Hi, Chan. Howdy, howdy, howdy. What's happening? What's happening? I'm alive. I'm kicking. Barely, though. Barely. Barely. We might get expunged today, which would be nice. It would be cool for that to happen. That's the goal for today. Maybe get an expungement rolling. At least get it started. It's been 2 weeks since I was convicted. So if we can get expunged today, that'd be cool because then I can, oh. Hunt. That'd be cool. I can live a normal life, a crime-free normal life as just a funny little guy. But we'll see what today brings. That's the goal. We'll see what I missed yesterday and go from there. How are you doing, chat? I am ill today. Yesterday I went to the doctor's and today I feel sick. So that's cool. I got some shots yesterday and stuff, and my head is like swimming today. So today was a sleep till noon kind of day because I still am unemployed. So I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna keep sleeping. Maybe I could sleep this off. And I couldn't sleep it off. And then at noon, I'm like, I gotta get up. I gotta get going. I gotta see a friend of mine. And here I am. I watched Friday the 13th 6. That movie's great. I had a great time with that one. I get why people say that's the best one, because I think it probably is. Best one I've seen so far, and I gotta be honest, I don't think Jason Takes Manhattan is gonna be able to beat that. But, you know, we'll see. But that's like all I've done today. I didn't work on any funny little guy stuff. I was kind of just trying to, like, wait out the sick. And, I don't think I did. I still feel pretty fucked up. My arm's less sore, though, than it was last night. If you watched me play Halo, beat Halo 1 last night, you'll know that my arm, by the end of it, was sore as hell. And it was fine today. It's not too bad today. So, wipe check, and then let's see if anyone's down here. Wipe's good. Oh, someone just unlocked and relocked a door. One has to assume that may be Blair Benson, because it is Blair Benson. Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
I came down here for. Oh, I'm getting meat sticks. I'm just prepping some stuff.
All right, that's what's up.
Yeah. I honest for a split second, I was like, "What am I doing?"
Well, sorry, I distracted you, I guess.
I'm easily distracted.
Well, that's true.
How are you?
Tired, and I feel like I got like a migraine coming on.
Oof, I'm sorry.
So don't be surprised if I'm hanging out with you today if at a certain point I go to eat early or if I gotta like
Oh
duck
yeah,
out if there's loud noises or something.
that's fair. That's fair. Is that all I needed from down here? I think it was. I don't remember.
Like,
I'll try to be quiet.
that's alright. As long as you're not like screaming directly in my ear, I think we'll be okay.
Listen, sometimes I get excited and I squeal, so just I'm gonna do my best.
Love that kitchen so much. It's great. I love everything going on with the barcade. Okay. Did I miss anything interesting yesterday?
Yes.
Oh.
Uh, It's not great.
Okay.
Um, Cat's having some health problems. Some
What
This
the
is
hell?
secondhand from Brick, so I don't know how much is an exaggeration,
Uh.
but she may be having like heart issues. I don't know if she technically needs a transplant or if they're just like, I don't know what's happening, but she was having trouble breathing yesterday, went to the doctor, and then Brick started asking people to cut out his heart to give to her.
Well, that's
There's,
not good.
yeah. As far as I know, she's up and about. Just, yeah.
Okay. I'll text her. Trying to like wake up.
Yeah.
I got to call a lawyer today because I think I might be able to get my expungement rolling.
Ooh.
It's been
Okay,
2 weeks, so.
I guess that's a good question. If you're not feeling good today, do you want to not open the bar? I
We
know we
can
normally
open.
do. I know we normally do on Thursdays, but I don't want you to feel like you have to. If you want to be lazy, you can be lazy today.
I'm always lazy, so
Me too. It's okay.
I'm down for whatever.
Okay.
Mm. Okay. So I want to text Danny. Um. Shit. I gotta wake up. Why am I had energy and then I like started the stream. And just Jay chilling in the barcade makes me sleepy.
I drew some pictures of Terry the other day.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm. It's a good time.
I slept
I
on the bed down there. I woke up at like 3 a.m. at one point and
uh
saw the picture above the bed and it scared me for a second.
um I'm not making any promises because
Mm.
I've been secretly drawing Terry for a while now.
Mm.
Um, but that's why I'm silly. You don't have deer meat. So, uh, I've been drawing Terry for like probably like 2 months to get the cartoon Terry that I like.
Mm.
And I can't get a cartoon Beans that I like quite just yet. But there is cartoon Beans coming.
Well, you know, it's hard to draw a cartoon version of what's essentially the walking statue of David.
That's fair. That's fair. It is very difficult for me.
You know, I got those porcelain abs.
If it helps at all, you will be wearing clothes. So
Oh yeah, that's probably a good call.
then your face is perfection enough for me to be able to handle. Okay, that's already difficult. Having to do the whole thing, impossible.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Maybe one day. Not anytime soon. I think I might actually need deer meat.
Okay.
I think everything that I have, I don't like. I can't use.
Oh, I was thinking about this.
Mhm.
I think maybe we should make a rule. I guess for the stage and everything.
Mhm.
No like AI generated music and no covers.
Okay. It's your stage, Beansy. I'm here to support you.
Okay. I think we'll do that because I don't know. I got a feeling we get into trouble from like lawyers and stuff. I think they'd sue us if we start playing stuff like that.
Okay, that's fair. You may want to pass that off to Tinkles.
Yeah, so that's the thing I was thinking of. Like, oh, telling him. I'll do it next time I see him.
Okay. I can be there to support if need be.
Um. I got this problem where the barcade is like too comfy for me now. This is like too much of like a safe space for me. And so I
Wait,
like
no, that's
I got
good.
all this energy and then I'm up here sitting, I'm like, oh, I'm ready to go back to sleep. I could just lay on the
Okay.
counter.
Then let's go. Let's go.
I mean, it's not a problem necessarily. It's just I like this place this much. I like hanging out with you too much. And so I just get eepy. I'm too comfortable.
No, I get you. I get you. I have that effect on people.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh. Oh shit, I need drink. This is trash. I do need drink. Okay. I can just buy. That rules that this soda machine works. The prices are insane though. But whatever.
Oh, I need to take care of something real quick.
Okay. Jerry tried to smash it open and failed. I always forget that it has drinks in it. Like, I always forget that it works.
Some stuff, paperwork yesterday. Okay, cool. And when I went to file paperwork, I wasn't able to do it, and I panicked for like a split second. But everything looks to be fixed today, so
That's what's up.
I can go in and actually finish it.
Go get a box for it each day to fill it. I feel like I feel like we would not be filling it. I feel like at a certain point we would just be like, just let it be empty. But the fact that it refills itself is nice. Alright, I'm gonna change into actual clothes.
Okay.
And then I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call the lawyer line and ask them about the expungement and see if I can get that going today, or if it's like I have to wait till tomorrow to do it.
Okay. If you need help paying for it, let me know.
Oh, that's actually a good. Oh.
We can pay for it.
I might ask to borrow some money.
Perfect.
I may have gotten a little too into the van when I bought it. Yeah, I might have enough. I know Danny said it was like 15,000, and I think I've got like 16,000 in total. But if it's more than that, I might ask to borrow some money, but I'll pay you back.
Okay.
All right, let me go do those two things. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
Do it every day till someone told him it's a waste of time. I love dumb shit like that. Okay. All right, let's change into an outfit for today. And then I'll call the lawyer line and ask about expungement. There it is. No. We'll do this one, and then if they have me go in front of a judge, I'll put on the suit. All right. Favorites. Lawyer.
Killian Fitzpatrick, defense attorney.
Hi, my name is Beans the Clown. I was calling because I was convicted of a felony 2 weeks ago, and I was told after 2 weeks I could get it expunged. Is that true?
I don't know the ins and outs of that because I believe it'd probably be a judge who would have told you that, right?
It was just one of my friends said after 2 weeks you could get expungement.
It sounds about correct, but ultimately it's a judge who reviews the charges against you and moves forward as to whether you have the ability to get those charges expunged. So, yeah, if I would speak, I would make your way down to City Hall. I don't think there's any judges available right now.
Okay.
But at some point, do so and speak to a judge about starting the expungement proceedings.
Okay. All right. Sounds like a plan. Thank you.
Perfect. You stay safe, Mr. Beans.
You too. Bye.
What did they say?
The lawyer said I gotta talk to a judge, and there's no judges around right now. So at some point I have to go to City Hall. I'm just supposed to magically know when there's a judge and then go to City Hall and get expunged, I guess.
I have a judge's number.
That's true, you do.
Which also, why can't I get the paperwork?
Is they still haven't given you it yet?
No, I still haven't heard anything.
Damn. Well, maybe she's busy or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe she dead. I know sometimes the criminals like to hunt judges.
Really?
Yeah, one time I got paid. I was doing Jokograms. I had people pay me $10 to deliver messages. And they wanted me to deliver a message to a judge. I don't remember which one. And so I went to City Hall to tell them. And then everyone pulled guns on me because they said that those guys, or they said that that judge had just, someone just tried to kill them. And I was like, oh, was it this guy who tried to kill them? And they went, yup. I went, oh, yeah, that guy paid me for the Jokogram.
Oh.
Actually, I think it was Fingal Dan is the one who paid me for the Jokogram. So, you know, hopefully she's not dead.
Probably not. She's probably fine.
But I don't know, I'll give it an hour or two and then I'll go to City Hall, see if I can get expungement started.
That's fair. That's fair. We can do that. And then, yeah, if you need it, we can do the thing.
Yeah, if I go to City Hall and no one's there, I might ask for the judge number you got, and I'll just
Okay.
leave a message or something.
I think I technically have 2.
Oh, that's what's up.
Hmm. What to do? What to do? Spin, 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 spin. Okay, so I need deer meat. I
Okay.
know that. So you can go get a little bit of that. We don't have to stay out past like me getting a couple.
Okay. That would actually work because my wide body is parked up. You know where you parked a mule?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my wide body's up there because so when I didn't know I was buying a van. I didn't know what I was doing. I went up to Larry's RV sales just on
Yeah.
like, I don't know. I was exhausted and I was just like, I don't know, feel like doing this. And started talking to the 2 guys and I told them that I like weird cars. And they bring me over to this van and I'm like, okay, it's a minivan. That's not that weird. And then they made that girl jump. And I went, oh, yeah, I gotta have that.
I'm sorry, they made it jump.
Oh, that's what the pictures I sent you.
You know what? I didn't even register that. I was just looking at the car.
Watch this.
Wait. What in the actual fuck is this van?
You can make this thing go crazy. When we're out on the road, I can make it do like a straight hop, all wheel hop. And it's a 4-seater.
This is great.
And I got the full audiophile experience. I got every speaker they could give me.
I was looking at it the other day. Oh no. Wait. The door.
I got it.
I got it.
Okay. So
Sorry, it threw me off.
So they show me this thing can jump, and I'm like, okay, I need this thing, but this thing's gonna be like $50,000. They wanted $10K for it, and I was like, yup, I'm doing that. Yup, I could do $10K. So anyway, so I needed someone to come get me, or come get my wide body. I didn't want to just leave it up at Larry's RV or something, so I called Emmy, but Emmy was busy. So I called Danny. Well, Danny was on his date with Emmy's sister, and I did not know that. So he picks up the phone, and he goes, "You better be dying, Beans." And I was like, "I'm sorry, Danny. Can you please come get my wide body?" So he took it, and he parked it over in that garage.
Did you lock it?
Nope. So if it's all right, we'll take this thing up to the hunting,
Yeah,
and then if you could drive my wide body back,
I can do that.
we'll just park it at the hotel, and then that one's good. The only problem with this, and you'll see, even in speed mode like it is right now, it maxes out at like 45 miles an hour.
So it needs engine upgrades.
Yeah. And I asked when I got all this customized at Hayes, I was like, "Hey, can I get an engine upgrade too?" And it was like I might as well have asked them to like shoot me in the head. A deathly silence fell over Hayes, and they were like, "Yeah, we don't have material, man." I'm like, "Oh, okay. Could you call me when you have material to do it?" And they're like, "No." No, that's not going to be for a long time.
Talk to Terry.
Okay.
He had that issue with Robin where Robin was like so hell-bent on getting upgrades that basically if we get the materials, I believe he has mechanics who will just do the upgrades.
Okay.
And we can just get the materials.
Sounds like a plan. I'll ask Terry next time I see him. Because, yeah, I would love to get this thing. You know, I don't need anything crazy. I definitely do not need to be going 160. That's even worse for me than going 50. But
Yeah.
I do want a little bit of speed on it.
Listen, it needs a little bit. It has literal, like, speed flames on it.
I'm trying to think of a good name to call this thing. I was calling it the donkey van because it's a minivan. I was also thinking of calling it the soccer dad. Because I like soccer moms and their minivans.
I thought you were getting pulled over for
Yeah,
a
that's
second.
what I thought too.
I was like, how? How? You're going like... Well, maybe you're going too slow.
I can see that.
Hello? But I feel like that's not your fault.
No, I mean, I'm giving it all she's got. So I get why they were selling it for 10K at Larry's, because it's not fast. So they were probably thinking it's worthless, but they found a right buyer for it.
I agree.
I texted both Brick and Kat the same pictures I sent you, and I said, next time I'm not losing the car show.
What did they say?
Brick said, like, woo or something like that, and Kat went, what? I am literally speechless. She's like, how did you find a minivan that jumps? That's cosmic rule of funny.
I mean... If there's a will, there's a way.
Can you ping the hunting grounds for me? I always forget which exit.
It's not this exit.
Okay. Thank you.
I think it's gonna try and make you do something weird.
Well, we're driving the right car for doing something weird.
Yeah, Yeah. I feel like the gene piss is wrong sometimes.
When I pulled this thing into Hayes, and I told them that it has hydraulics on it, there was a guy there, one of the guys working at Hayes, literally went, yeah, you got to get the $ wheels on it. And I went, buddy, I know exactly what you're talking about. I got that on my donk. I want that on the minivan too.
It's perfect.
And like I said, 4-seater. I finally have a 4-seater.
I'm proud of you.
What the hell? I have never been this way before.
That's what I'm saying. It said to go a really weird way.
Huh.
Like... literally could have just went up a little bit and there's a road. There's multiple ways. This was a dumb way to go. Like, I mean, it's right there, so whatever, but also this is a dumb way to go.
Yeah. But you know what? For as much as we travel this, it's kind of cool to see a slightly different route.
Yeah. We don't need to be right here, I'm sorry. You said the hunting grounds and my head went...
You're good.
I
thought you had to get ammunition or something.
no. I'm just. I wasn't thinking. I'm too distracted by your car.
My bad.
No, it's perfect.
Distracted
wait.
man driving a distracting car.
Right? I have a picture to send you.
Okay. It's the way Terry goes, is it? I've never seen that. I mean, it's just a little side road thing, but I've never seen that before. Oh, that's a nice picture.
I've never been able to capture the rays before. Like the circles.
Mm-hmm.
I was very happy.
Yeah, I think I've only ever seen them that strong, like out on the farm.
Mm-hmm. You were talking about you were talking about the barcade making you feel EP.
Mm.
I feel extremely EP.
You sound a little EP. For a second there, I was looking at my watch. I was like, it can't be that late already.
No, listen. Before I saw you, I went upstairs to the barcade, right?
Mm.
I had a cup of coffee, I had an energy drink, and then I had a tea that is also an energy drink, and I
Oh my God.
still like this. Like, I feel like if I close my eyes, I'd just be out.
Well,
But I don't wanna.
I'll try not to sing any like nursery rhymes. I could, well, you know, if you wanted to eep in the van, I could rock it back and forth.
Listen, don't waste that on me. You gotta rock it back and forth when Cat's in here.
You think she'd like that?
I do.
Well, that's what's up. I can rock it with both of you. That's what it's for. I got this thing for the full of hydraulics.
Okay. We'll have a group rocking.
Yeah, that's what's up. I got custom leather seats on this.
Yeah, they're very nice. They're comfy too. I like how there's yellow lights, but your brake lights are still red, so you still have the yellow and red lights. Like, especially with them in the back, like when it's dark, it just looks like you're going so fast that like the yellow is the flame and the red is like, it works really well. I love it.
I am nothing if not well designed.
You're perfect.
All right, because it's raining, there's probably no rabbits, so I'm just going to stick on you.
Rabbits.
Oh, really? What the hell?
Well, we'll see. We'll see. If there's a few rabbits, I'll shoot them so you can get them.
Okay. Yeah, Brick showed me the route that he takes for hunting, and there's so many rabbits. So when I get my license back, or when I get expunged and can go out by myself, I think that's the route I'm going to take, and hopefully I'll be able to finally finish that first book And
I
I can
think
help
you
you get
will.
deer. Oh my God, there's 2 right there.
They'll be here when we get back. Don't worry.
Oh my God, there's 2 more.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
3,
God, there's
actually.
4.
Yeah, there's all of the deer. Or
Awfully small deer.
I know, right?
Now I know why you
Honestly.
need so much. You gotta shoot so many of them. They don't give you much meat.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm trying to do the hop. There's a way I can get it. And I'll hop with all 4. I don't know. It's fine. I'll figure it out later.
No, you can do it. You can do it.
I got the side hops going easy. And I made it hop on all 4 a couple times, but it's like you got to be so precise with the timing of the hydraulic pedals.
So what are the hydraulic pedals?
They're the pedals that control the hydraulics.
No, I get that.
There we
There
go.
we go.
Now don't ask me how I did that because I literally stopped paying attention for a second and was able to do it.
Okay, okay. I normally don't hunt in a skirt, but here we go. Do you want to get doggos too, or just
Sure.
rabbits?
I'll take whatever I can get.
Oh, damn it. I thought I could.
Thank you.
I'm glad we found out why you weren't getting pages, though.
Yeah. So my theory is that I was still getting pages. It's just because I was using a dull knife, I was ruining the carcasses or whatever way more.
Yeah, so it was causing issues.
Mm-hmm.
Because when you ruin it, I think you have less of a chance to get a page.
Yeah. Oh, my arm. My arm's still sore from getting shit done at the doctor's yesterday. Oh, Robin was telling me that Sleepy from the Marabuntas,
Mm-hmm.
he was gonna reach out to me. He was thinking of doing a talent show and wanted to see if the Barcade
Ooh.
wanted to like host it and help do it.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, but Sleepy hasn't reached out to me yet. So I'm like, all right, well, I
Oh.
told Robin, I'm like, when Sleepy calls, I'll talk to him.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that'd be great.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a walkie on?
Yeah.
Testing.
Oh, I don't have it on. I got it on me.
Oh, okay.
Hold on 1 second. I'll turn it on.
80.
80. All right. Hello.
Hello.
Thinking about playing Decap Attack. I don't know what it is right now. I've got like a big hunger for like retro, not horror, but like horror inspired action platformers, like a Decap Attack or Ghosts and Goblins, or even like some Castlevania. I think it's just the season. Can I tell you something, but you can't tell Danny?
Mm-hmm.
So whenever you, me, and him were out here, just the three of us,
Mm-hmm.
and he was shooting rabbits for me.
Yeah.
He shoots so close to me. I wouldn't know where he was, and I'd be like, all right, let me go stab this rabbit. And then he would shoot it, and he would miss me so close with the bullet. There were times where I legit, like, my heart jumped. I thought I was dead.
I guess now's a good time to say that I've accidentally shot Danny. And
Oh.
I'm going to point out that that's really hard for me to do because when I hunt with Brick is actively in my line of sight.
Oh, yeah. He does that intentionally.
Yeah, I know. Which is why I'm saying that it's very difficult for me to accidentally shoot somebody because
Right.
I'm like Brick ready. Like at all times. So
Mm.
the fact that I accidentally shot him says a lot.
Well, not gonna
Yeah,
say
if
he
shoots
deserved
you,
it.
I will shoot him.
I think the thing is when I'm with you, I think you and I are like usually on the same page. But when I was
Yeah.
with him and I were not on the same page. So I didn't know where he was, and I'm running after these rabbits, and then he'd shoot and the bullet would whiz by me.
Yeah, if I think you're gonna stab him, I'm just gonna let you stab him.
Mm.
Those are your bun buns. We can always also go up to where you said Brick was showing you the pathing.
Okay. You want to do that now?
Is it on this side or is it on the other side?
It's back. So we started back down there,
Mm-hmm.
and then we went like kind of down, and then left, and then way up, and then we were way up on the top at like a campground, and then we worked our way down back over to like where the secret tunnel is.
Okay. Then we'll stay on this side just because I don't think it's going to be very long.
Okay.
Oh, fuck a duck. There we go. My plan is probably just to stay out here and help you until I run out of bullets.
Okay,
About 20.
that's not bad.
About 30. 30.
Okay, that works. And then we get our hunting therapy trip done for today.
Yeah. There's somebody else down there.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. What? I did not. Or whatever. That's dumb.
Guys, what if I plug in my Philips CDI controller now? I did get the emulator working today, but we'll see if it's actually working. It's a different one. Like 2 or 3 years ago, I feel like I tried to play Hotel Mario on stream, and the emulator like crashed on the 3rd level. So we'll see. It seems to be working, but we'll see if it's actually working. And then I could play Philips CDI games on stream, which, you know, why? Because I'm sick. Because I'm sick. Because I'm a freak. I don't know.
Oh, I think I can get these too.
Hmm?
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain.
But you and I got to matching plaid again today.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Heck yeah.
Alright. Mm, mm, mm. Checking my band-aids. Oh, when I went to buy the van, I saw that like fish kind of restaurant way up north that we went to.
Mm-hmm.
They had opened up. They were actually open.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. I didn't go because I was like, all right, I just spent 10K on this van. I don't know how much their food's gonna be, but it's cool that someone, we know that someone owned it, but it's cool that they're actually
Yeah.
opening it up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think it's this way. Maybe? Damn it.
Oh. I didn't realize that you shot both of them. I thought the other one was just like unbothered.
And I shot both of them. I'm talented, Beans. I'm talented.
Mm-hmm. You a shooter.
I need not to text when I'm EP.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense.
You just like texting random letters and numbers.
No. Caleb was like, anything I can do for you today? And I was like, and he responded with question marks. So I responded with side eye.
What the hell? What does that mean?
And now he says I should go to sleep.
He should go to sleep or you go to sleep?
Hmm?
He go to sleep or you go to sleep?
He's saying I should go to sleep because
Oh.
I said that I said I didn't need anything. I'm just EP, so my brain's asleep. And he's like, well, it's your body telling you you need to rest. Go to bed.
I feel like I'm always extra EP when I spend like a whole day sleeping.
Yeah.
Like it's like I gotta wake up, get back into groove of things.
My problem is that I've been cold the last couple days. And when I'm cold, like I cocoon in the middle of the bed.
Yeah, I get that.
And it's harder to wake up because I'm like, my warm cocoon. But
Yeah,
also like the cold, I don't know, stresses my body. So I feel like I'm, even though I'm asleep and warm, I'm not really.
No, I get that. That's like, I slept in that bed. We got down there in the bunker for, I don't know, pretty much all day. I woke up yesterday to do, that top 10 Jimmy Fallon list that I told you about.
Mm-hmm.
But, man, I was under those covers. I was cocooned in there.
It's so comfy.
Mm-hmm.
But also with it being down there, you know, cemented walls, it gets a little chilly at night.
That's true. That's why I don't sleep on the farm that much, is because it's just like open air. And that's nice when it's warmer, but it's starting to get that season where that cold air hits.
Well, we're gonna start like actually like building rooms and
That's
a
what's up.
bedroom, and it's gonna be a legit house. Fuck. Hope I missed that one. That's fine. I got one.
Where did she go?
It's right here.
Thank you.
Bunny. Bow, 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 bow. I told Caleb that I was out here with you,
Mm.
and he goes, isn't that another term for a stripper? Isn't there one named Bunny at the Rainbow Alley right now? And so I said, you know enough about strippers to know there's one named Bunny and their location. That's not weird.
I didn't know Caleb was like that.
I didn't either. Apparently he must be a frequent stripper guy.
Well, different strokes, different folks, I guess.
Yeah. Two right here.
Thank you.
How many pages do you need?
What am I looking at? 4.
That's not bad.
I guess Cat and Brick almost got arrested.
For why?
I don't know. Cat says that the police said Brick was reaching for a gun, even though he wasn't. Oh, hello, Bunny. And then Cat started mouthing off to the police, so they were gonna arrest her too.
Damn.
I
Did
asked.
they get arrested?
That's what I asked. I'm waiting to hear back.
Hopefully not.
I don't know. I was asking her because about the heart thing. I was asking her, "Are you okay?" And she said, "Not really." And I went, "Can I help in any way?" And she said, "Not really." And then she said, "What are you up to?" I said, "Oh, I'm out here hunting with Blair, and then maybe later I'm gonna go get expunged." And she went, "Well, I almost got arrested."
Jesus.
Sounds like they're having an exciting day.
Right. Oh, Tinkles. Okay. 13 more bullets.
That's what's up. You all right?
Yeah. I sometimes want to jump too fast.
Mm. I thought you were doing like a rock and roll slide, but like in that skirt, you just be scraping your knees. That's what I thought you were
Right.
doing.
Two more up the hill.
That's what's up. Was there a second one down here you shot? Oh, yes, there was.
Yep.
think I type too much.
No.
Sometimes I'll be sending texts that I think look like novels.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I don't think you do.
Okay, I said that Brick's okay. He's shaking up a bit. And so I said, that's fair. Cops do be crazy. If you guys need anything, let me know. And then I said, I want to show you how my van rocks back and forth, but if it is too much excitement for your heart right now, I can some other time when you are better.
No, that's perfect. Maybe you can let her help you rock the van.
Well, the pedals are on the ground. My legs already take up too much space, so.
I mean, if you scoot the chair back a little bit, you know.
What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. Never hurt to try.
Someone's fucking sending the boat out a little bit today. Hmm. Okay.
Oops. Can you pick that up?
Mm-hmm.
Linka, Linka.
Why is there a stripper at the bowling alley? Hmm. Caleb was not kidding. There is a stripper at the bowling alley right now.
Where'd you go?
I was chasing the one that ran away.
Okay. Yeah, see? And that's weird that he knows that there's a stripper at the bowling alley.
Yeah, I just saw the post on Life Invader. I'm not a subscriber to Stripper News. That must be inconvenient, though, if you're trying to play a game of bowling. There's just a naked lady dancing in your lane.
Oh, speaking of, the VU is hiring.
I wish you could block accounts on Life Invader.
That'd be nice.
There's someone who, with the account Poop, who just posts poop like 7 times a day, and it drives me insane. There's not even a joke with it. They just say poop.
Did you add Tinkles to the Barcade account?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I think he'd be posting.
He did. It's a pretty good post.
Yeah, it's all right.
Okay. I'm out of bullets.
Okay.
Did you get any pages?
Nope.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. Once I get an expungement, you and I can come out here. I can buy you 100 bullets, and I'll be out here just shooting.
Pew, 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 pew.
And then I can help you get deer.
Yeah. Deer parties. We could fill the mule.
How much like trunk storage is considered a lot?
It depends. Why?
I think
the
yeah.
average is about 110. 100 to 110. But then
Okay.
glove compartment space is also something to consider. So like, I have my van that has the masks in it. I think has like a 30 space, where most glove boxes I think are anywhere from 10 to 15. The mule has a trunk space of like 230, 240.
Okay. My van has I think it's 120 in the trunk.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that's way more than any of my other cars. And then its glove box is huge compared to any of my other cars.
What's the glove box?
Let me see. Glove box 30.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, but like, yeah, my other cars, they don't even get close to that.
Yeah.
All right, where to now? The cellar man?
Yep, Cellar Man.
Okay. And then we'll go get the wide body, get that taken care of, and then maybe I'll swing by City Hall, see if there's a judge around.
Do I need to ping the seller?
No, I think I got it.
I'm gonna be in my head for a second.
Okay. Do I get this thing to jump there? It's such precise timing. You gotta go like down, up. It's like I gotta work it out. It's just like a mash. I'm holding it. I don't know. All right, let's drive distracted.
So pretty out today.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking about it yesterday when I was putting my pictures in my book.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've seen Terry for like 20 minutes in the past like 72 hours. He'd be out there swimming a lot.
Yeah, he's probably busy bee, doing all the swimming, clients, gym, bong.
Bong.
He's got a full agenda.
I drew a picture of him with the bong.
That's what's up.
I need to draw a picture of him swimming, I think. licenses out so that I can
Hmm.
sail. Oh, hello. Just crawled right over you there. Sorry about that.
That's all right. I do have your deer meat. I got 2 raw
Solid.
deer meat from you.
Just sell it.
Sell it? Okay.
Greetings.
Are you kidding me? Thanks.
Hello.
$69.
That's what's up.
Nope.
Can I just say though, I love that I got sliding doors on a minivan. I love that.
It's great. I got a stack of meat, so we should be good to go. I
That's
didn't
what's
go
up.
to a bank.
Okay. I
have too
will
much money on me.
take you up north. I got the bank there, and then you can. I'll pull out the wide body, give you the
Oh
key.
yeah, yeah. I almost forgot about that. I'm glad you remembered.
But that's the whole reason I came out here. Otherwise,
Want to spend time with me?
you hang out with Blair Benson. You bit. No! Hey.
I'm sorry.
I'm joking, Blair.
I know. Listen, if it was any other car, I wouldn't have done that. But you're only going like 30 miles an hour.
Yeah,
so
I was
like,
going
it's
about
safe.
5 miles an hour.
Tuck and roll. Beans, we need to start planning this now. It just popped into my head because I was thinking about the other day how it snowed and how excited you were for Christmas. We need
Mhm.
to do either. We need to like do a 12 days of Christmas.
Okay.
Don't ask me what. Don't ask me how. But I just know we need to do a. We need to do a 12 days of Christmas something. Wait a second. Wait a second. The 12 drinks of Christmas.
Okay. All right. All right.
Or the 12 games of Christmas. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Hey. Oh yeah.
I wonder how owning one of these stores works. Like, I know you can buy the liquor store, and like you could buy a gas station. I wonder how that works on the server. Like, do you just make passive income from that? Or do you have to like restock it? But if you have to restock it, like where do you get the stuff to restock it? You get to set the prices.
Where
Alright.
am I taking it?
Well, do you want to take the wide body or the van?
I don't care. Either or. Whichever
Okay.
one you don't want to drive.
I'll give you the wide body. And if you could just take it to the hotel,
Okay.
and I'll just park it there with my other
Okey-dokey.
cars. And she's a little slippery, so just be careful of that.
What do you mean a little slippery?
On the turns. She turns a little loose.
So floor it?
I mean, you can floor it as long as you pay for the repair, sister.
I feel so special driving your car. I love it.
I think you're the only person other than me to ever drive one of my cars.
What? I feel honored.
My favorite person driving my favorite car.
Aw.
What did I just witness? What did I just see over there? When I hit 60 with the van, the engine screams so loud that it legitimately scares me.
I'm sorry.
It sounds like it's gonna explode.
Well, don't explode.
I'll try not to. How do I get back on the highway? This way. If you want, at a certain point, you could probably stop off, refill the gas tank, get a drink, do your taxes, and then I think you still have about 6 months before I get back to the hotel. Oh, the hockey mask would be good. I was thinking about that earlier. I'm surprised no one's doing like Jason RP. Blair check?
Hello. Hey.
Where are you, Blair?
I'm down the road from the hotel.
Oh, okay. Hi, Dinkles.
Did you get there first?
Yes, ma'am, I did.
That's surprising. I didn't want to get pulled over in your car.
Well, to be fair, I did take a shortcut, so I guess that does make sense.
I thought about it.
you guys coming to the barcade, by the way? I've got Brick and Mac at you. Hello.
Yeah. Hi. Yes, I believe so. Oh,
They
we're
totally
doing.
just guessed the radio frequency, by the way. I didn't give it out.
I'm pretty sure I gave Brick the radio frequency yesterday.
Yeah, he didn't tell me, so I just
Why are the radios fucky? That's cool.
And readers.
know every
Crazy. Crazy. Crazy.
don't get put in handcuffs like
What about handcuffs?
not a risk.
Key, please.
I can park it.
Oh, yeah, you can.
Mhm.
Sorry. I always forget because, I guess I did lie about you being the first to drive my car.
You lied to me?
Well, less lie and more, the holes in my brain get bigger every day, and I forget. I mean, how did I forget? Danny had to have driven my car, or else how would it have gotten to the garage up north?
Yeah. We'll go to the barcade now.
Barcade, yeah.
I'm kidding. It's all good.
I think it's unlocked.
To be fair, I didn't try.
Once I
We're
heard
on the way.
Does the radio sound like weak to you?
We're too far away.
Oh, I didn't know they had a range.
Mhm.
That's
As we get closer, it'll get better.
huh. Anyways, I cleaned the van up.
I can tell. I can tell. There's no more dirt on this side.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did Mackenzie ever get back to you on which day?
No. So I think we just choose a day. I think we talked about that. I think cause she just responded like, yeah, sounds good. And then you asked me what day would work best for me, and I said I'm not sure yet.
That's right. That's right.
I'll know
forgot.
closer to.
I forget sometimes.
Yeah, I'd never do that. I remember everything.
I know. That's why I keep you around so you can remind me.
I'm kind of like an elephant.
I'm a goldfish.
Fuck you, piss boy.
Oh.
I'm a goldfish.
uh.
I'm a goldfish.
Small and cute and a nice pet.
What?
That's a goldfish, all right.
Oh, I'm a goldfish.
I'm a dog.
Woof, woof.
I got that dog in me. Arr, arr.
You and Terry should have a barking contest. He barks a lot too.
Yeah, but his bark is real realistic. He's good at that.
I know, right? See,
What's
if
up,
I had
Gavin?
to pick, like I would howl instead of probably bark. Like, oh.
Arrgh! Doing wolf stuff.
Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. How rude of them to brake check you.
Yeah, that's sticked up.
Whoa.
I'm gonna park outside.
Okay.
Well, I guess I could. We let all three of them down into the tunnel, right?
Mhm.
All right, I'll just park in the tunnel then. It's just if I'm gonna show them how this thing bounce, I might have to pull it up into like the center area.
Watch out for the tunnel snakes.
What? I didn't approve of this.
How much got off work? Mostly got to do illustration work today. That's dope.
Did it lock?
Yes. Maybe.
Too hesitant.
Get a new car? I got a new car. I'm calling this thing, I think, the Soccer Daddy. It's a minivan with hydraulics that can jump. I'm never losing a car show again.
You're good. Is your van unlocked?
Unlocked?
Mm-hmm.
Now it is.
Oh wait, I don't need it unlocked. Never mind. I have it on me. I thought I needed the meat out of the glove box, but I don't. I have it. I'm sorry.
How you feeling? I'm up. You tired? I heard a door.
I heard a door.
Oh yeah, we can clock in.
Secret, not so secret tunnel.
The door.
How adorable. Hmm.
Oh my god, Tinkle's been giving me so much.
Hello.
Tinkle's been giving me so much alcohol. Like, so much. Like,
Stop
so-
lying. Stop lying,
Just
Brick.
kidding, I'm just kidding. Hey, how's it going, guys? You like the.
Hi.
Like. How's the outfit go?
It's great. I love it. I like the little tongue.
What about this?
Oh, blimey, Governor, I best put my head on
like
the
that one
beans
too.
here.
That's
There we go.
I'd be having a
E.T..
bunch of masks on me. Rah. Rah.
Rawr.
Aroo.
Haru.
Aroo. No, this is the last one.
Aroo.
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 Aroo. No, I have one more.
You have so many masks on you.
For real.
Oh, Beans, I've got a joke for you.
Okay.
So a horse walked into the bar and the bartender says, "Why the long face?"
What did the horse say?
Nay.
I don't think I get it.
Aroo.
Like you're the
Why was
joke. You're the joke
was a
person.
horse
Like
in a
I
bar?
just, trying to
I have no
emulate.
idea.
Dang. Aroo. Aroo.
Haru.
Aroo.
Haru.
Aroo. Oh, so which police officer was getting you guys?
Huh?
You said you got pulled over or
No,
something?
no. I said I didn't want to be pulled over.
Oh.
I was
Heck, man.
driving Beans'
Just-
car to the
Just
hotel.
speed.
Oh.
That's what I do.
They can't. If they can't catch you, they can't give you a ticket.
Yeah, we didn't even get.
Beans' car caps out at like 60. They would have caught me.
No, just skill issue at that point.
Yeah, like just drive at like 1 mile an hour. Like what could go wrong?
If I had my bike, I
Horrific.
think it would be okay because I can like stop on a dime, but not on a car that I'm not used to.
Especially with the wide body. Wide body's slippery. That thing will spin you
slippery.
around 400 times before you can go
Wow.
straight off of one
Not if
left
you do it
turn.
right.
All right, well, then which one of us drive the car every day?
Whoa.
Listen, I had fun with it.
You gotta learn to control the motion in the ocean.
That's crazy.
So
Just like slipping and sliding all over the place. You're doing it wrong.
That's just how the wide body is, I think.
Whoa. Pretty cool.
That's why I
Alright,
got
it
good at
sound-
driving backwards.
Whoa. So proud of you, man. Heck yeah.
I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of you.
No, 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 I'm proud of you. Anyway, we got
No, I'm
abused
proud of
by
you.
police officers. Proud of you.
What? No, I'm proud
It
of you.
was abuse. I'm proud of you.
No, I'm proud of you. Tell me about it.
No, I'm proud of you.
No,
It
I'm
was
proud of
over
you.
parking. No, I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of you.
And it ended as in handcuffs. Proud of you.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah, they tried to say
proud of
Brick,
you.
Brick was reaching
of
for
you.
his weapon.
Proud of you.
I'm proud of you. What
I'm
weapon?
proud of you. I don't know.
I'm
dude.
proud of
I
you.
was looking in my pockets because I do that 10 times a minute. I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of you. Same.
I'm proud of you. See, like, I can't
Proud of
physically
you.
help it. I'm proud of you.
I'm
Should
proud
have
of
just,
you.
like, zip tied them both and see what happened. Proud of you.
Could you
proud of you.
imagine?
Proud of you. Yeah,
I'm
like,
proud of
I
you.
would have. No, I'm proud of you.
Goodbye,
Proud of you.
Pops.
My pops, proud of you. They don't know
I'm proud
me.
Of you.
I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of
I'd
you.
quit pops before. I'm proud of you.
I'm proud
And
of
I'd
you.
just zip tie him.
Just
Proud of
blame
you.
Like we
Proud of
both
you.
someone
quit
else.
Pops.
Proud of you.
I'm proud of you.
We just both quit pops. There's no one there. Tom's got it. Proud of you.
I'm proud of you.
Proud of you. What would happen? So proud of you.
Oh yeah,
Proud of
Blair.
you.
I
Proud of you.
totally was
Proud of
talking to
you.
the graphics
Proud of
gremlin
you.
about my towing stuff, and they're gonna have like all my designs like finished like tomorrow.
Who's the graphics
Nice.
gremlin?
Whoa,
It's someone
proud
that
of you.
does like
I'm proud of you.
graphics, adverts,
Do you know who
banners.
they are, though?
I'm proud of you.
I
Proud of you.
forgot their name. I
Proud of
just know
you.
them as
Proud of
Gremlin.
you.
Proud of you.
I got their number.
Proud of you.
But I was gonna
Proud of you.
suggest when I get
Proud of
my
you.
stuff back,
Proud
like
of
if you
you.
like it, maybe they could do something
of
for the
you.
barcade.
Proud of you.
Like we
Proud
had
of you.
2 design
Oh,
meetings.
proud of you.
Like they
Come on.
showed me
you.
Whoa,
like loads
don't
of
hit me, please.
concepts, and I picked.
Please don't hurt me, please.
Sorry, Brick. My phone's being weird. Brick,
Please.
stop it.
Please. Anyway, going on, Brady? Where am I?
You got to work, right?
Planet Earth
Whoa. You okay, Mom?
in the soul
Yeah.
system.
You look eepy. Want me to call the EMS again?
Sure. I mean, I just called them, but
Hey, how's it going, man? I was just asking if there's any like doctors around at the moment. Like, there's no doctors. Goodbye. Hope they hung up on me.
What the hell?
They said no. I think they farted or something, and then they hung up.
I went to the
That's
doctor
weird.
on Tuesday because I got stabbed in the throat, and I
Oh, damn.
go into the hospital, and one of the doctors runs up and she's like, "Okay, what's wrong with you?" And I go, I got cut in the throat," and she went, "Okay." She put saline on it, put a Band-Aid on it, and went, "Get out." In like 30 seconds. I was like, well, she's the
Saline,
doctor. I
that-
guess I'm all
that
right.
Magic potion.
Yeah, for real. It's the ice pack. Like,
Yeah, just put saline on everything. It's like a magic, like mana.
they said you have to pay for it.
No, they didn't charge me. So I was like,
Oh.
all right,
They
whatever.
do such a terrible job. Oh.
I just thought it was crazy.
I'm really not getting the vibe of these new tech med.
It's like they don't want to be there, and like they're forcing themselves to be there at the same time.
I think I mentioned the other day, but
Ways.
John totally got sacked from the hospital.
Yeah, you did. And then they're asking for more mech
Yeah.
tech workers today.
And like he totally done nothing wrong. They just didn't like his vibe or something. Like he actually wanted to do his job.
Who, John?
Poor guy.
yeah,
Like I
no
hate him.
helping people.
I hate
No
him, but you know,
helping.
but goddamn it, you know, at least at least he was working.
For real, man. Like, what the heck?
Yeah, I can't say TACMed made good first impression on me. Blair was in Tacoma, and I was up there just chilling, talking to her. And then TACMed busted in with guns and held me up and frisked me because they thought I had a bomb on me. I was like, what is happening? I'm just here to see my friend in a coma.
Oh,
Like
what
they have
happened?
no legal right to search you.
I'll catch you. I'll catch you.
Beans, did somebody
there.
like kiss you on the cheeks?
What?
Did someone kiss you on the cheeks?
I got
It's
you,
like
Mom.
you have- You got like lipstick or something on there.
Oh, no, those are my hearts. I realized the other day, I was with Blair. I haven't painted my hearts on my cheeks in a while. I used to do that all the time, and I just forgot. So I put them back on.
Remember when you used to carry a balloon?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
Remember?
Yeah. I missed the
I saw
balloon.
you with the balloon the other
Gas
day.
balloon.
Yeah, I busted the balloon out at the car show because I thought it would help me win.
Yeah. Oh, beans.
Where's an ADM?
Hey, you guys want to see my van? You want to see what I'm going to win the next car show
Yeah,
with?
is it here?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look, there's a little balloon behind the bar right
You
here.
get that? You get that, Beans?
Yeah, thank you.
You
I'm
won.
confused, but thank you.
You
Did
won.
he just give you $2,000?
He gave me 1,500.
That's, I gave you a little
I'm gonna go
yesterday,
down and have a quick
too.
look at this van, if that's okay.
Just, you won, Beans. You
There you
won.
go, Beans. You won.
You won.
That's
Beans.
what's up.
The reason we couldn't choose you is because the donk is just overpowered. It's classed
For
as
real. Like,
cheating.
nothing, it
Like,
literally.
you even did
Well-
your own little dance. It's like overpowered.
Well,
It's like you have 10 billion power on Rise of Kingdoms.
get ready for
Whatever
a
that
higher
means.
Oh,
power.
Daddy's got a spider.
Whoa.
Dad's got a spider.
Whoa. Look at this van. They've
Look at
got
the
tools in the back.
interior.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
I got the full audio file
Wait,
package.
This is the fucking.
You've got
Wait, it's not what I thought it is.
And
What's
Roxy
the-
painted
what's the
this, by the
speakers
way. Roxy done this.
Beans, this is such a cool car.
I thought
you
it was the
have.
Asta for a second.
No, this I think it's called
It's
the
really a
minivan custom.
minivan. It is.
Mm-hmm.
Tinkles, look at the
So I got
quality
speakers
of
on
that.
the inside of the door. I got speakers
What's on the
everywhere.
speaker?
I got a chain link steering wheel.
This one, the minivan.
I got a spoiler on it. And then check this out.
Hello?
Oh,
Oh,
Oh my
turns
goodness!
out I didn't look to the right.
yeah! Woo!
Oh,
Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Damn!
Are you okay?
Ride 'em, cowboy!
Didn't the helmet help? Did the helmet help? Rick,
Rick!
did you see that? He got launched up in the ceiling. Rick!
Totally don't look up my skirt, by the way, Beans.
I won't.
Oh.
And I can get this
So
thing to do a
crazy.
4-wheel hop. Blair can attest to that. I did it earlier, but it's so hard to timing.
Oh.
But if you guys do another car show, I will figure out that timing. I will 4-wheel hop
Yeah.
consistently.
Do it. You'll instantly win $10,000.
This is seriously like it would be hard
Oh.
to compete with this.
I was just gonna wait
Oh.
for a second.
All the
Backdoor.
speakers. It's a 4-seater too. I needed a 4-seater, and this is perfect.
This is the speaker. No, I can't get in there.
Got that speaker.
When he's sitting on his speaker. Wait, what?
Slidey
Wait,
doors.
what?
Slidey doors.
Mm-hmm.
This is.
I didn't even know this
So many
existed.
speakers.
Wait,
And I
what?
thought they were going
Oh
to
my
charge
God,
me like
that's-
60K for it up at Larry's RV. And they went, yeah, no one wants this thing. 10K? And I went, 10K? Yeah, I'll do that.
They didn't see the greatness.
They didn't know what they had.
That's insane. They really didn't know what they had.
So anyway, I'll be playing with this thing. I'll be making it jump.
Crazy.
Got a headache. What?
Why do
Oh.
I hear water?
Someone probably hit the
Outside.
fire hydrant upstairs.
I know the car's okay. I got a lot of stuff in that
Oh.
trunk.
Let's go check it out.
I'm trying to think of a good name for the van. I was gonna call it the mini donk, then the donkey van.
No,
Mini
not
Donk
the donkey
Supreme.
van.
It's the Beaninator.
I was thinking because
The
of like
Bean
soccer
Supreme.
mom, I was gonna call it the soccer dad or the soccer daddy.
Don't
What
say
about
mom.
Bean Daddy?
Bean Daddy Mobile.
Yeah.
Bean Daddy's not
Daddy
bad.
Mobile.
The bean machine.
Bean machine.
never. We own the bean machine.
Oh, yeah.
Oh God. Oh. So, oh. I just got. Ouch. Ow. Stop.
Rich, just
Stop. Ow.
this guy.
Being pushed down the stairs.
What's that?
I showed them how it hops.
That was so cool.
Did you rock Cat in your van?
She got in the bank, but I didn't rock it while she was in there.
Oh, okay. Maybe next time.
Maybe.
No, I've never seen you with a hearts on your cheek before. That's why I asked about it.
Yeah, well, this is usually I have this, but I think it's been a little bit.
Like maybe I used to see it, but just not remembering right.
Yeah, no, this the classic Beans look. But I wonder if I just forgot to put them on.
I think
In the
Bean
last, like,
Daddy
weeks.
really fucked up Brick.
Did it? My bad.
No, I mean, he shouldn't have got up there.
Yeah, I guess
It
I
was
gotta
just
put
so-
like a disclaimer on it.
It's just so tempting. You know,
There.
just a mount on the Bean Daddy.
Oh, there you go.
That's what's up.
For real.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it has got to straddle that thing.
Oh. Whoa. That is just so cool. Gotta think for a second.
But yeah, once I get the graphics back from the graphics goblin, Blair and the Beans, you should probably have a look at it, see if you like it. You know, and then maybe they could do something for the barcade.
Do they have a Life Invader?
Yeah. It's just called Graphics Gremlin or something. Let me double check. Goblin Graphics. So they do it like a business package for 10K.
What is
And I've had
happening?
Two like
Cannot find
meetings.
it.
I've had like 2 meetings with them so far where like we talked about ideas, then we had like they showed me examples and then wanted to get my feedback on like a certain direction, you know. So it's been like really like interactive, you know, it's been cool.
Cool. Yeah, no, I saw their post on Life Invader like a week ago, and I haven't been able to find it since.
If you just type in Goblin, it'll be the second
Yeah,
second
I,
one.
I gave up because I was typing in graphics over and over.
Yeah, just
and it
type in
wasn't working.
Goblin. I tell you what, I'll share with you the examples they give me of like, but it's, you know, it was just like the big mock-ups.
Is it AI?
Just have to download these pictures from.
I hate that we're in that era.
Pretty crazy that like the advanced
I hate that there's AI. I have to be paranoid about AI. Like, I don't want to be.
Oh, wait, never mind. Their fucking graphic is too quick.
I don't know.
I'll just share with you like two.
Wait. Does it? Are the back and the overalls on the front?
Like we're not picking these, but we're kind of going in that direction, if you know what I mean.
Whoa, what's going on? Where am I? Hi.
Yeah, that looks like AI to me.
Oh.
Look at the left hand.
Whoa.
Hey, that's
oh.
cool.
But you know, that's not the final. It's just
I
kind of
love it.
like, yeah, you know, that's what.
Oh
they were coming
yeah,
up
that's
with.
AI. Look at that left hand.
So you got static images, you got moving images, you got banners,
I ain't fucking
you
with
know,
that.
adverts and so on.
Damn, who's this person?
Goblin Space
I'm
Graphics.
messaging them.
Nice. Nice. Whoa,
yeah,
twinkles
that's
on
like-
top.
They had sent me like 20 different
fancy top.
images. You know, they were just the 2 that sort of resonated.
That is so cool. Whoa. Woohoo.
Their turnaround is normally a lot quicker, but they've been dealing with like some stuff. So I told them like, you know, just deal with that, and then, you know, we'll get this done whenever you can do it. You know.
Yeah.
But yeah, their turnaround is normally like 3 or 4 days. They said it's been like a week and a half, but you know they're just dealing with stuff, so you know I didn't mind.
Woohoo. Hello.
Yeah, so the top black image is like the one I really like. You know, like the font.
That's not AI though. I don't think. don't know. I don't want to use. I don't.
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah. I am
actively
Lord. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
avoid businesses on the server that use AI.
Look at all
art.
of us on our phones. Yeah, it's because that's what adults do nowadays.
Yeah, man, of course. What else do you do?
Also, like, what's everybody's top score on Perry Flap?
I
Mine's
have no.
4.
You know what's weird? I was just thinking. I don't even remember the last time I opened up Perry Flap.
Me neither.
Mine's 4.
No, I opened up when
69.
someone asked what it was.
Nice.
I refuse to do better than that.
Beans, what is yours?
Mm.
Hold on, he's still working on it. I believe in you, Beans. You got there.
My
Get
best
a million.
73.
Whoa. You guys are so great at it, man. I'm so proud of you guys.
Oh, mine's 55.
Whoa. That's crazy. $320. Do you remember when it used to be called Floppy Bird?
Flappy Bird.
No, it used to be Floppy Bird.
Flappy Bird.
That was
No,
Flippy Bird.
Floppy.
Flappy.
Floppy. No, it's Floppy with an O.
Floppy?
Flappy.
No, it was
Hey.
Floppy.
Flappy.
No, it was Floppy, I guarantee.
I think it was Flappy Bird.
It was Floppy Bird.
It was Flappy Bird.
No,
That's why
it
they
was
changed
floppy.
it. That's
No,
why
it's
they
floppy
changed it.
because it was still too close. It was I guarantee, Mom.
Hello, Mr. King.
Oh yeah,
I
Blair.
guarantee.
I put like a load of mustard and mayonnaise in one of the fridges because somebody yesterday was throwing them around in here. I confiscated them, and
Oh,
it was like 30 each of them.
Oh,
damn.
who is it?
It was Statue Man. So I
That
put him
sounds about
in.
Right.
I put him
Oh, I don't know him. Huh.
hot
Ooh.
dog prep.
I mean, I'm down at the barcade right now, and there's a few of us here. If you want to come give the pitch,
Okay.
like in Mirror Park on Popular Street.
Down a popular street.
Down on Popular Street at the barcade.
Down at the
Yeah,
bar.
Popular Street, the barcade. It's next to Rainbow Alley.
I gotta go to the city hall and
The
see if there's a judge around.
barcade right on
Okay.
I'd
Popular
totally sing the
Street.
song right now, but last time I done it,
Alright, so
Beans
you-
didn't seem too impressed.
Dang, Beans, why not?
He sat at the back of the room, like he couldn't have been any further away.
Interesting.
I don't like
Ah.
music.
You're the goddamn talent manager.
I'm the stage
a sec-
manager. One.
Hold on. Yeah, get it right,
I
Tinkle.
mean,
Be right
You're doing great. I'm proud of you. Yeah.
yeah, like
Still
everyone's
trying to
either
find proof of this
poor or,
floppy
like, has
bird.
invested their money and stuff. Like I've got like 18
Floppy
cars and 2
bird.
businesses, so
40 cars.
I don't.
Floppy bird, floppy bird, floppy
Actually,
bird.
I think
Oh.
like 6 or 7 of them are motorcycles. There's a lot. There's a lot. Okay, there's a lot. It's a lot to keep track of. That's your first, your first mistake is hanging out at the mall.
Beans.
Yeah.
I was talking to Dizzy earlier today, and she's got like 4 songs now.
Wow, that's crazy. I've never heard
Okay.
that before.
And like she's interested in like maybe
Never heard that
doing
before.
songs down here at some point.
All right.
Is I thought Dizzy was managed by Dragon.
Well, but
I got no proof.
like can she do her
Barcade,
own thing as
barcade.
well?
I don't know.
Okay,
That's up
okay.
to Dragon, I think. If she's
Yeah.
managed by Dragon, she's got to talk to them about that.
Oh,
But I
that
know.
sounds like slavery.
Just do what
It is. That's why a
That's-
lot of
yeah.
them don't want to work there anymore.
Just do what Jade did and rip up the contracts. That means you don't
I
have to
think
do
she
it anymore.
still works through them. I think she actually is fulfilling that contract.
Like,
Yeah,
I thought
think,
slavery was
yeah.
banned.
yeah.
Like, didn't we fight multiple wars about it?
Well, you'd have to look at the contract. Did it say you have to fly a certain amount of time or forever? Like, I don't get it.
I don't know. I just know that the Dragon Entertainment manage people. I have to go through Dragon, and like Ruben Ron, nice guy, but they're
Yeah.
asking for like a ton of money up front.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Too much.
Up front.
Yeah, that's what when I think Terry talked to them. They were asking for like money up front to get their people here.
Huh, that's weird. When I booked for the opening, I didn't pay until the day of.
I don't know.
They
There
told
might
me
have
I
been a
could pay ahead of
misunderstanding.
time, but I just didn't because it was easier to just pay the day of, you know.
Mhm.
Yeah, people flake too often.
People
unlucky.
certainly are chocolate.
Whoa. What does that mean?
Why do I
A
keep
flake is a
thinking-
chocolate bar.
That stool is cursed. Here, take my stool.
Oh, no, she was sitting on that one earlier.
That one,
Swap it up,
people
Mom.
will sometimes, I don't know what it is. I think we put like sticky varnish on it. People get stuck on it sometime.
Oh, that's not varnish.
Then what is it?
What is it?
Imagination.
Whoa, that's pretty cool. Oh.
But yeah, Disney done like an impromptu concert at the front of the mall earlier. It was pretty good.
Mm.
She got a new song coming. She's gonna release it on Halloween.
That's what's up.
Do you know how many songs she played?
And currently she has 3. And the one she's gonna release in Halloween will be 4.
See, yeah, like so that's part of the thing with the dragon people. Like they can't play more than 3 songs. I think they do sometimes, but if they play more than 3 songs, it's considered like a booking that they have to be getting money for, so that dragon can make money off them.
Goddamn, Elite Record on top. I don't know what Carnage does, but he's on top.
Carnage with what's he going like? Yee, yee,
Shame!
yee,
Shame!
yee.
She,
Shame!
she,
Shame!
she.
Shame!
I talked to a lawyer, and they were saying that I have to stop letting people do AI music and covers, or else we're gonna get our asses sued here at the barcade. So now I gotta start vetting people's
No
songs.
AI music?
No AI music.
No, Brickham, no!
Since
Hey,
when?
they don't know. I'll sing it myself.
We are not allowed to have that. We are gonna get our asses sued.
I think
you
that's
as a business
mistaken
or, like,
information. I was reading that all
everybody?
today myself.
I don't think it is. But also, personally, I don't like AI music. I am not a fan of it, so I prefer not to have it. But it just, I'm gonna have to start vetting people's stuff, which
I got
I'm not looking
one
forward
song
to.
then, and it's the Barcade song, thankfully, that I can still play.
Brickham off. Brickham off.
Because that's totally me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let me see if this works.
Brickham off. Brickham off.
Orale, Adam Applebottom and Mr. King have now entered the restaurant. Or is this an arcade? Oh yeah, arcade.
Arcade.
Yeah, good one. That was real good. No one noticed that you fucked that up. Smooth, kid. Hello, Raccoon Man.
Hello, how's it going, guys?
As a do you work here?
No, they do
Okay,
over
perfect.
there. All of them.
As a Raccoon Man, you're probably interested in the cryptids that live throughout this city, right?
Yes.
You're
What do I-
interested
huh?
in knowing about.
Yeah,
the,
Beans, I talked to this
ridiculous,
guy earlier. He's totally
strange
weird.
beasties that
Hello?
call these broken
What's he
roads
weird about?
Hi.
It's a big
He
word.
says he made like every
Cool.
film in
Why not?
existence.
And people with big nerd words know what they're talking
Was he
about.
Steven Spielberg or something?
Yes.
Yeah, and he was talking about his schmeckle.
Extrapolate.
What the hell? What a schmeckle.
I asked him, he couldn't answer.
Oh, he's using these words. Oh my god. No, I don't
All
need any
those
organs,
views.
but I do like your energy. Maybe at some point.
And he said he was doing like
Yeah.
spooky
On a
ghost tours or
high-quality
something.
Hollywood tour
That's what's up. I've seen a couple of those
about
posted on
how
Life
to be a
Invader.
better cryptid.
But he wants the customer
Well, I
to
think I'm
tell
giving
him
away my
where to
organs.
go.
I don't need your order.
What the hell? That's not really a tour.
Oh, how much?
That's like a taxi.
Oh,
A ghost
Well,
taxi.
It's usually $7,000
What the
for a
hell?
ticket. 500 bucks.
$70,000. Mom, I'm giving them all my money.
It's usually
Do
$7,000.
not give him your money. Do not give him your money.
What?
Why we're giving services. The fuck is
What?
this? But I'll give you a deal. All right, it's only $3,000 for a ticket today.
Okay, if any of those guys say yes, I'll give you $40,000.
All right.
Should I give them $40,000?
Probably
You should give
not.
him no dollars because this guy is a fraud.
What the hell are you talking
Try.
about?
You
Yeah, I
said
promise you.
You said you made my
Try.
favorite film, and I checked, and it wasn't you.
I don't use my actual name. Don't you know Hollywood people change their names whenever they're on production so they can't get stalked?
Oh, is that because of like the implications?
Exactly. Yeah, I don't want to be implicated in any of that crap.
Like when you take someone out on a boat, you know, and you want to go on
Listen,
a date
I know all
with them.
about that, okay? My two
Yeah,
billions
yeah,
are
yeah.
frozen on an offshore account because of that kind of shit, okay?
Uh-huh.
Whoa.
That guy said he's going to give me 40K if either of you two go on my tour, which means I'll give you 20K.
You'll give me $20,000 to go on your tour.
You
$20,000
literally-
of the
All
of
you
the
need
money
to
that
do is
Brick
say
gives
yes.
you.
Yeah, if Brick gives me $40,000, I'll give you half to go on my stupid ass Hollywood tour.
Yeah, that's all my money.
Well, that's not a
And-
bad deal.
That's a pretty good deal.
I mean, it's like a pretty good deal for like you two.
You both
Hey,
get
I'll
10K.
have enough.
You get 10 and he gets 10. And you'll have a good time.
I think
Oh, what
I
do
would
I
be
get?
murdered by his mother.
My one's over there.
Yeah,
no,
that's
She's my
true.
business partner. It'll be fine.
Well, what's your tour? Give me the pitch of the tour.
Okay, Jesus Christ. All right. You, sir, have you been wandering these streets, seeing how the police are treating the civilians with wanton destruction and carelessness?
Wanton?
Have you seen how these streets are filled with blood and guts and the general menial boredom of the continuous grind of capitalistic money making? Well, I got something that's going to make your heart beat. I got something that's going to take you away from the daily tippy toe of desperately trying to make a couple of schmeckles. I'm going to show you the truth. The truth of where this city came from, the truth of where this city is going, and the truth of who this city was founded by. That's right. Bigfoot.
I've seen
What?
Bigfoot. Bigfoot's
Oh
real.
my God. Bigfoot is the founder of Los Santos.
He's on the emblem. He's definitely on the emblem. I've seen
And
that
in
myself.
my high tier Hollywood style tour production, you are not only going to learn about Bigfoot, about yourself, and about your city, you're going to learn how to rise to the tippy top and peak like Kilimanjaro. Damn.
Rise.
Well, what if I'm already at my peak?
Everybody's peak can peak a little harder.
I don't know. I'm peaking pretty hard right now. I got a
Isn't
van that
that-
jumps.
Isn't that how you fall? Off
It
the peak?
is. And once you fall, the next peak you have is the hardest goddamn peak you've ever peaked in your entire life. You may be on a peak, but you're on the peak of Kilimanjaro, and I'm on the peak of Everest. And all you got to do is take my hand and go up a couple of steps to get there, kid.
Okay. And what the peaking have to do with Bigfoot?
I guess you'll have to take the tour to get those questions answered, huh?
Oh, that was clean. That was a good sell.
I guess you'll just have to wait and see. And anyone who goes on my tours gets put in the roster of people I pulled from to put on my high-profile game shows that are going to be starting in 2 weeks.
Wow.
I do like game shows.
And you know what kind of game shows we're going to be playing?
What's that?
Picture it. Are you smarter than a police officer?
The fuck?
We already got the jingle. You ready?
Mhm.
I haven't shared this with many people, but I'll tell you just to sell you. You ready?
Okay.
Are you smarter than a police officer? Will you let me go, officer? Are they really all monsters? Are you smarter than a cop?
A what?
A cop.
A cock?
Oh, I thought you said clown.
At the chicken?
It's cop. Are you smarter than a cop?
Oh, cool.
Pretty good jingle, huh?
Yeah, that was great.
I think it
You gotta-
depends which cock.
We're
Like a
also
voice like honey.
like granulated honey.
Like pure like honey from the bee's anus.
Thank you. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. What are you doing
I
after
gotta
work?
not write that down.
I'm probably just gonna eat.
You wanna go to my eep?
Whoa, are you hitting on Tinkles?
No. Anyway,
Definitely is.
I mean, Tinkles is hot.
Tinkles is pretty hot.
Oh,
Not as
you-
hot as Beans.
I want to
but-
honk that nose. Tell you that.
Oh shit!
I,
I'm
lay
gonna make
more
that
on me.
thing. Gonna make that thing squeak.
Wait, which
Right
clown are
there.
you hitting on right now?
We're gonna see if that makeup runs or if it's
Which
solid as
clown?
I am right now.
No.
Let's
Oh.
relax, Bobcat. Let's relax.
Yeah, okay, sorry. Anyway, you want to go on the tour now?
It does
Come on,
sound
Beans,
enticing.
Let's go on a tour.
Come on, you guys have nothing to lose. I'm paying $500.
Cat, you going on
on.
it?
Yeah, hell yeah.
All
let's
right,
on
I'll
a
go. I'll
tour.
go.
Yay.
Yeah, let's go.
Sweet. Hey, make sure to take
Okay.
lots of pictures. I want to see Bigfoot.
How's the phone call, Mom?
Good. I was just talking to Raz.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
You guys gonna hang out?
He's going on a little vacation.
Bye,
right
everybody.
now.
Enjoy the
All
tour.
right,
Don't
dude.
get
All right.
murdered.
Go ahead and pay up,
Oh.
kid.
Oh, sure. As long as my mom says I can.
Yep.
How
She's-
much
she-
money are you
she
trying to
said
give him right
A-okay.
now, Brick?
Oh,
40K.
everything.
No, Brick, you're not.
She
giving
said
him every-
A-okay.
No, no.
God damn it,
Oh,
man. This
I'm
is
confused.
bullshit. This is bullshit.
Oh,
Hey, Mom,
sorry,
calm down,
guys.
calm down. It's okay. Hey,
I'm
it's
not
all right.
letting him give you all of his money.
All right, let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 people. So that's 4, 8, 9, 20, $16,000. That's all I need.
You're such a scam artist.
He's
for
not
paying
scamming
that
us, he
much.
said
It's
high
worth that.
quality.
What do you mean?
High
Eh,
quality.
The vice governor, Lieutenant Graves, said it's worth that price.
What if you
Nah,
let us pay
I
at
don't
the
believe
end
you.
and we pay what we feel it was worth? You know.
That's how I get fucked. You want me to get you?
Uh,
You're fucking
here,
me
you
right
want, You
now.
want like a down payment?
Fine, give me a down payment, and then you can pay me what it's worth at the end. That is
That's
a
what she
shit
said.
down payment.
It's all the money I have on me, and there's no
How much
ATM
was
here.
it?
Okay.
I give me $700.
$700.
700.
Sounds
Damn,
like
that's
a
a lot
good
of money.
deal to me.
All right, fine. We'll just go on the tour, and then you pay what it's worth at the end. Okay, come on.
Sounds good. Sounds
No,
good.
Let's stop the
Woo!
punk. Enjoy the tour, everybody.
Blair, I guess I'm gonna go on this tour.
I'm
What?
sure
What?
everything's gonna be fine.
Something about Bigfoot and Pekin.
Give him any money.
You wanna come with?
You should totally go. Go make sure like Beans is safe.
Okay.
That's
And
what's up.
bring back Bigfoot's foot. I want to see it.
Where is it? What's happening?
I don't know. Some guy pitched a tour about following Bigfoot, and he had a really good theme song. And I wasn't gonna go, but Cat's going, so I'm gonna go.
Are we waiting for beans?
Hey,
Yeah, woohoo.
Hi.
where the hell did you
Where are we
park?
going?
I don't know. We just follow. Is this the door?
I thought they would have like a car or something.
I don't know.
do you mean?
There's a ticket on
Yeah.
here.
You got a
What do you
parking
mean?
ticket.
Where?
Yeah,
Oh my
see?
god,
Ticket.
what the fuck? $500!
Yeah, you got it. Well,
I am gonna kill myself, I swear to
Which
God.
officer?
Was.
Which
Probably one of these
officer? It'll be on the.
Here, let's count down.
Yeah, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh.
Chase
Davey.
Parker.
You didn't go
Okay.
on, go.
3,
Chase
2,
Parker.
1, go. Nice.
What? That ticket is from like 7 days ago.
Oh, you better
God
pay it
damn.
before you lose your license.
Yeah, you're gonna
Oh
lose
my
your driver's license.
Fucking God.
Fucking
If it's
idiot.
more than a week, then you're done.
Oh no, it says paid in full.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, you
ooh,
paid it. Good boy.
good
Thank you.
job.
Wait, who is this random blue-haired woman that's here now?
That's Blair.
Who's
I own
that?
the barcade.
Oh,
Oh, damn. That's a
She's
good
the richest
contact to have,
person in the
Bob.
city.
really?
Okay, maybe don't. Maybe don't
Really?
say that.
You
I'm a
don't
what?
say. You don't say.
What'd
I
you
don't
say?
think she is.
I'm what? What'd you say?
You're the richest.
Bob, you got my number.
I mean,
I don't
I have
think so.
access to money.
All right, hold on. I gotta contact one of my boys before we go on this tour.
Here, let me give you my number.
Everyone, sing your
Yes, no.
favorite song from an early '80s game show, and I'll be right back.
Oh, I wasn't born in the 80s.
Wait, your name is
My
Brick
parents
Builder.
didn't let me watch TV
Yeah.
like that.
Okay, I'll give you your number then, motherfucker.
I don't trust him.
What? This is
Take
my
the car.
boss.
Just take the car.
This is my
I'm just
boss.
kidding.
Fuck,
Oh my
wrong
God.
Car. Wrong car. Whoopsie.
Oh my god.
Like he's a little bit of a scam artist, but that's why I said we'll pay at the end.
You okay, man?
No.
I think the doors are locked. Oh, maybe not.
Boy,
No,
I
it's
sit here so
not.
funky.
Helicopter.
So what are your
Uh,
guys' names? My name's Double A, like the
I am
battery.
Brick.
I'm Daddy.
Nice to meet you, Brick and Cat. And then what's your name in the front?
I'm Beans.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Bean.
You gonna get in trouble for being in the trunk?
Shh. Can I see out the windows?
Yo,
Okay.
we're very visible. Huh. Oh shoot, wrong place.
Damn, she's pretty hidden back there. I wouldn't say she's crazily hidden. Oh, he's really hidden. No, not as much. Never mind.
No, not as much. I'm trash. It's the suit.
I'm up into the truck.
So have you guys ever been on a tour like this before, huh?
Mm-mm, first time.
Shit, I guess there's a first time for everything, right?
That's what's up.
I think they're gonna see me.
Remember my first time shooting somebody in my gang? She was badass.
Whoa. Is he
Yeah, there
okay back there? Is he alive?
He's probably just trying to find someone to hire to be a Sasquatch. Actually,
And he's staging this?
no. What? No, no.
Wait. I mean, he is a Hollywood producer. I wouldn't, put it past him. Maybe it's like those duck tours where the car becomes an underwater submersible and we go into water in this car. Wouldn't that be crazy, man?
Please stop that! I'm gonna kill myself if
Guessing
you
no one's
don't.
been on a duck
I'm
tour.
so sorry.
Damn.
I forgot that you were on.
No.
Holy shit, Tinkles! That was crazy. That was a crazy thing to say.
Yeah, that was a bit much. That's
insane.
You can't say
It
that.
totally was causing me a headache.
Oh, why did people say things like that near me? The third weird thing I've heard. Damn, that's crazy.
What happened to my car? Are you guys
What do you mean? What's wrong with
pulling
it?
out shit from
Huh?
my car?
Oh
Totally,
yeah,
I'm
your
playing Flappy Bird.
catalytic converter's long gone, huh?
Yeah, man.
What?
Someone came earlier and just took that shit.
Are you serious?
Sorry.
You don't need it.
Why didn't you stop them?
I'm
It looks
stuck in the
scary.
trunk.
You
I'm
did.
also very injured right now.
You
Yeah,
did
she
nothing.
needs an oxygen tank.
You did nothing when my vehicle got shit taken out of it.
It's just the cat converter, whatever.
Oh my! Does
Yeah,
it
you have
drive?
a dog one.
It drives.
Yeah, it's not needed.
I may or may not have taken it out. Sorry, Bob.
Vato, come here. Come here.
Wow, he had the name.
Come here.
You're not gonna call me Double A right now?
Double A, come here.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Oh shoot.
I love this dude.
If you
going on
ever
back
take
there?
my shit,
Oh, yeah.
This
Oh,
guy,
no,
he's so funny to me.
pulling. He's strapped. Uh-oh. You see that?
What you gonna pay me, huh?
Do we have to pay him a lot of money?
God.
I ain't paying this guy any money unless he showed me the real Bigfoot.
Beans, just get in the front seat and drive.
No, this is his actual car.
All the more
It's
reason.
even funnier.
No, I don't need another felony. I'm trying to get expunged today.
Yeah, but in the future.
Yeah, that's true, actually. I forgot about that.
So if you need anyone taken out, you call me, right?
She'd ask him to take out the scientist.
I was gonna say, oh shit, he does hits.
That's my job.
It's kind of like a very odd thing to make your guy do, you know?
Epic. You got the... Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't die first. Oh.
Yeah, the one near the Great Chaparral.
But I can't believe the guy took another thing out of his car.
Why do you think I'm the richest person?
Yeah.
How did you...
Right next to the
What?
Great
How? Oh, how'd you do that?
Huh?
What? How?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Huh?
Oh.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, it's right below Route 68.
That's insane, Mom. You're a genius. I think the guy came back.
What guy?
The guy that took the
Yeah, he
another
just stole
guy.
the
Yeah.
radio out the front.
Are you serious?
I don't know. Maybe check and see if your radio still works.
Jack,
I don't even know that I could use my radio.
is he not coming?
What? Yeah, no. Flex your your Q muscle.
Just yeah, that's the
What the hell is
question.
this?
A radio. I guess they didn't take it.
Hi, Tinkles.
Is Double A not coming?
Oh, he's got some stuff.
You know, you can like totally hire a tour bus from like
Uh,
the taxi place.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much does it cost?
It's like
Not too
$300
much.
bucks.
Oh, yeah, that's not right now, but maybe when we make more capital, we'll do that.
It's like an open top tour bus. It's totally cool.
Yeah, the Vinewood bus.
Wow.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
you can
great.
rent those.
Where's the
It's
taxi
official
place?
tours.
Behind
Like,
Just up
us.
the, just behind you, like
Where they
near the
Holy
casino.
shit! Oh, that's a great
casino,
idea.
Yeah,
We
it goes
can
into an
definitely-
actual operation.
Yeah, we can definitely get more people to get on a tour because it'll seem more official than a dude in a black van, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
maybe that's why.
We used to
Who's
do it
not
all
got
the
their
time.
seatbelt?
Like we would just do like local jobs, and we'd get a ton of people on a bus and show them how to do that. Someone buckle up.
It's not us. We're in the trunk.
Yeah, I wonder who it was.
You guys need to use
Blick it or
vehicular
blick it.
safety. Vehicular safety, that's all I gotta say. I always am strapped in. I'm strapped on and strapped in 24/7.
Yeah.
Why my door open? Oh,
Or
God.
It was annoying the shit out of me. I got rid of it. It was annoying me.
uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Hi.
That sounds like an explosion in the direction that we're going. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
No, it happens over here all the time.
Oh,
It's-
shoot.
All right, now who sells me this bus?
The guy inside.
Inside. It's not a guy.
I don't know. I've never been here before.
What? I used to work here. Yeah, I used to work here. Yeah, I used to taxi. I used to be the only taxi.
I think I remember you saying that before.
think we're gonna be fine.
I think we're gonna be fine. I just don't trust him as far as I can see him.
Yeah, that's fair. I think he got a little bit of a scam going on, but I think it's gonna be funny.
But also, who in their right mind? Who in their right mind gets in the car with somebody who is actively trying to scam and that you probably know is, and then be like, yeah, this person has a lot of money.
Well, that's Brick.
Where'd he go?
Over there.
How is this guy?
In there.
Over
In
here.
there.
God damn it.
What is it? Your first day?
Shut up.
Do you need a tour?
What's that to mean?
Leave me alone.
No, that was funny.
What's that to mean?
Oh yeah, it's just the rapid at the very bottom.
He literally didn't even know this building existed.
Yeah, even I've been here, and I don't know where most things are.
Really?
Yeah, no.
What is it? Your first day?
Sometimes I feel like it. I only learned recently that cars have cruise control.
What?
To be fair, they didn't when we, like when we first moved here. They did.
Okay, maybe that's why I didn't know. I only learned like last week.
I mean, it's
Yeah, he
yeah.
didn't
What?
want
What?
the 2 million one.
There's the thing is $2 million.
Yeah, some of them are like 200 though.
The one without the top, like the Hollywood tour bus.
It's the tour bus at the very top. Pretty funny though.
Sounds like a broke problem.
That's what's up.
God tells you. There's a lot of traffic.
What's up?
We haven't been in one of these in so long.
It's so low.
You have to think about your skin, I think.
Pinch your skin.
You have
We
to,
all get
You
in.
have to forward dash yourself into your own skin.
What does that mean?
You have to dash into your skin. He's gone.
Oh yeah, Blair, come sit in the back.
I don't know how.
You gotta
Just
think about a
look,
different
yeah.
seat.
Oh.
This is pretty good. This is what I should give tours
Yeah.
in.
Seriously.
Yeah, this
Can you
rules.
get 8 people at a time? No, it's 9 people. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
that's a lot of people. You think we could get someone, like, cop some people real quick to jump in?
Maybe
Just
not
go past the
cops.
mall. Anyone would just hop in a bus.
Yeah, it seems like it just has to be slightly weird, and then people will do it.
Oh yeah, of course. Like, you know how many times a bus just comes up to the hotel and everyone just piles in? It's crazy.
Happens a
It's like a
lot.
weekly thing.
Yeah, I saw some people in a giant trash truck, just like 30 people getting dragged down the street.
Whoa.
All right, we'll do a quick stop at the hotel,
Can we go
probably
there?
get robbed and mugged, and then
Oh, of
we'll go
course.
from there.
No one at the hotel would rob me.
Well, they've robbed me almost every day.
Yeah, no, that's you.
They've shot me.
That's oh. I wouldn't dare.
Everybody likes
Not
Raccoon
when I'm
Man.
here.
No one wants to shoot Raccoon Man.
Oh no, no.
Raccoon Man is my
Messi.
son.
We'll see when I take off.
What the hell did you do with a raccoon?
That's
That's-
Brick.
That is not
Hey, it's me,
kosher.
Brick.
It's Brick.
Oh, wait, he is a man. That's a beautiful haircut.
Thanks, man. Heck yeah, I just compressed my hair. You don't
In one
need...
of those bags, like one of those traveler bags that they suck the air out of.
Oh no, I don't know. You just get real heavy objects and just like keep piling them up until it gets real squishy.
On your head?
Yeah, of course.
That's what's up.
My head's like 10 times
No,
thicker
do
than the
not
normal
do not
skull.
condone that kind of behavior.
I've been doing it for so many years. Like,
That's really bad for your brain health.
huh? I got brain damage already.
Yeah, probably
They
because
say
you're stacking
brain
shit.
damage. They say my brain is more damaged than okay. So if it's
Thumbs
just
up in the middle.
thumbs up in the middle.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up. Thumbs up.
Come on, Bean, thumbs up.
Beans, come on. Thumbs up in the middle. Yeah, thumbs up in the middle.
Thumbs up.
There.
Oh, hey, come on, Mr. King. Thumbs up.
This is slowly draining my will to live.
Thumbs up. Is this
lot.
is this what Hush feels?
So often.
Are you okay?
I'm not okay. I'm
Oh.
telling you, it's not. I'm not okay.
I got a
This
number
city-
for a
Oh,
therapist
are
if you
you
want
okay?
it.
This city is really doing
love
me in. I'll tell you that much.
Just like do them in first.
True.
I'm gonna die of a headache.
Nuh-uh.
Is that Bobby?
Hello,
Let's go to the hospital.
hello. Who wants to go on a tour?
Boss.
Is that
Alright.
Harry?
Harry, get in the
Come
Get him.
bus.
Get him.
Harry.
Go get him, boys.
Harry, get in the bus.
Come on.
Harry, get in the
It's
bus.
Bigfoot tour time. Come on.
Harry, get in the bus.
Hollywood tour time.
Get in the bus.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I just want to
thinking-
sound so
Is that
good.
Mickey?
Ow, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
what's up?
Oh,
Bus
God.
time.
God, I hate old people. Every single old person in this city is a thorn in my goddamn hide.
Harry,
I
get in.
swear to God.
What
do you mean?
What point are we considered old?
All right, I'm flooring it.
No, you're not. You're great.
I'm
yeah.
flooring it. Whoa, how is he? How is he doing that? Holy
No,
shit!
yeah.
He's
He's
got
a-
real strong glutes.
He's a
We
wizard.
go under
Yeah,
a
there
bridge,
we go.
so he's fucked.
Don't
All
forget your
passengers on the
seatbelts.
bus, please put on
Whoa.
your seatbelts.
Seatbelts. Yeah, he's
Put on the
he's-
seatbelt, or I will pull out my double
Seatbelts,
barrel and
please.
start blasting.
Why is
Same.
every old man in this city entirely
your mask.
unhinged and a detriment to society?
That's what happens when you live
I
this
mean, you
long
also
in
just
this
like
city.
chaos crew on the bus, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's not got the
Yeah.
seatbelt?
Please put your seatbelt on.
Put your friggin' seatbelt and
It's
check
the
it.
guy that's laying on top
Seatbelts,
of the fucking
please.
ring.
No, it's
He
not.
No.
doesn't
Come
have
on.
a seatbelt.
Thank you.
Seatbelt,
Thank you.
yes.
This guy's ass is actually really strong.
Yeah, he's
Hey,
sloping up
hey,
there.
do not fuck. This is a rental. Do not fuck
he's
this
just
van.
slurping.
I'm not fucking, I'm
He's
slurping.
slurping,
I'm
man. Get with the
slurping.
times.
If I
You
was
never slurped before?
Is that
Yeah.
Gen Z lingo?
No.
no,
Is that anything
no.
like smegma?
No.
No.
Ew,
What-
that's
what is
gross.
that?
That's a
What's
Gen Z.
smegma?
That's a Gen Z.
Is that anything like
term.
ligma?
What is that?
No.
That's
What-
that's
what-
a
who-
that's a
who-
What
Gen
is
what
Z.
is
ligma
ligma?
balls? Am I right, boys?
You are right.
All right.
Huh?
Anyway, hey, this is a rental.
Man driving the bus. What is your name?
Bob
Why?
King, Hollywood superstar. Nice
He
to
got.
meet you.
Did he get left behind?
What? Sorry,
Bob King, Hollywood
Bob
superstar.
King. Okay.
If you're a Hollywood
Bob.
superstar, why are you driving
Helicopter.
a bus?
Your
Friggin'
name,
helicopter. God damn it. Is it
I'm driving this bus because I'm about to show you guys.
Bye.
They're stealing a helicopter.
Oh, yep, they're gonna go steal that helicopter.
Go over to the holder for more.
I think they're about to go steal that helicopter.
Yeah,
Yep.
no,
Yep,
they
yep,
stole it.
that's
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
no,
that's what they're
definitely.
doing.
He
Harry
just pulled that
cannot
guy out of
leave.
there, and now they're beating the shit out of him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Damn.
they actually just yoinked that
Oh.
helicopter.
Oh yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
that's like Harry's favorite thing to do.
He told
Wow,
Mickey.
They're beating that guy down. Well, there goes a helicopter.
I want to see how long they stay up for though.
You think they're gonna immediately slam
Yes.
into something and die?
Yeah.
No, Harry is a pretty good pilot.
Yeah? I don't believe that. I
Yeah.
think he's senile and probably gonna instantly slam it into a
I
building.
mean, he's senile, but he's also a
Is
pretty
Harry
good pilot.
driving?
Yeah, he's the one that pulled the guy out and got
Yeah.
in the driver's seat.
Is he?
No, I think Mickey's gonna
no,
drive.
Mickey's driving. Yeah, you got
Alright,
it,
there they
Mickey.
go.
Yeah.
There they go.
Okay. Oh.
They're coming this way.
Oh.
Yep, they're coming this way.
Oh.
Don't like that. I don't like that they're coming this way. I'm just
No,
gonna
it's
start
fine.
driving.
Wait, no, he's crashing already.
Yeah, hold on. They just about crashed into the road.
Hey,
Oh
Danny.
no! Now Harry's driving.
Oh, yeah, no, now Harry's driving. He's
What's up?
gonna come for us.
Yeah, we're about
Someone
to get.
scream no witnesses.
Here we go.
Uh,
Hey, he's actually got it. There
Hey,
they
Mom,
go.
Mom, what's Harry's number? Quick.
Sorry, I'm on a bus full of people.
Mom, if you send
No,
Harry a
I'm
message
arcade right
saying
now.
no witnesses, is he gonna crash?
Anyway. Anyway.
Tinkles was for a little bit. But I think.
Back to the tour. Now, I don't know if you
Oh.
guys actually knew this. Did you actually know that this is a Bigfoot tour?
I did know that. Yeah.
Well, today you're gonna learn more about Bigfoot than you learned
Do you wanna
about
go on
the
a Bigfoot tour?
American. What was that? Oh, you're
Getting more
asking me for-
people.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
We were at the start of it, but we might as well just make this take as long as possible before we start. Fuck it, right?
If you
Well,
tell me where
Wait.
Ivan is.
We might as well just make this last
But
another
hey,
4
we're
hours.
Tour.
Yeah. Mom, what's
Yeah,
Harry's
okay.
number?
Yeah.
If we go by the barcade, Ivan should be there.
Yeah,
Okay,
to the barcade.
Yep, let's go
yeah.
back to where we started. Yep, that sounds like a good idea.
It's a good toy so far.
Be there shortly.
All right, sounds good. I'll be waiting.
Let's go where it all began.
Yep.
Once more into the breach.
So far, I feel like I learned so much about Bigfoot.
Yeah, you have. You feel like you've learned a lot. What's your
Mhm.
favorite thing you've learned about Bigfoot so far?
Oh, that this is a tour about him.
Oh, you liked that one?
Mm-hmm.
That's not one that people usually pick up on. So you
Hey,
were
Harry,
really
how's it
paying
going?
attention. You must have really been paying
Oh, are you
attention.
flying right now?
Yep, yep. I'm glued into
Are
this.
you really high in the
I
air?
have a question about Bigfoot.
Sorry, I
Yeah,
just wanted-
well, we
wanted
haven't
to do
started the
some
tour yet,
science
and now
real
we're
quick.
taking another 40 minutes to go get someone else to add to the tour. But, go ahead.
No
ask
witnesses.
your question.
No witnesses.
He's on Bigfoot, so is
Harry,
there
no
really only one
witnesses.
foot that's big?
Harry, the witnesses.
I can't hear off
Harry.
of all the phone call that's going on.
Harry, the witnesses. Oh.
Cat's kid is trying to kill some people right now.
Yeah, I'm like.
That's very out of character for him.
So what were you asking about Bigfoot? I can answer all your Bigfoot related questions very easily.
His name is Bigfoot, so is only one of his feet big?
No, Bigfoot is actually his species name.
Ah, okay, okay.
Yeah, little known fact, his name is actually Paul.
Aren't they Bigfoots, though? Like, they're Bigfoots?
No, so there is Homo sapien. And it's just sapien, right? But there's more than one Homo.
Oh, okay,
So
okay.
it's not strictly accurate in terms of plurality.
Did it work?
Oh, okay, okay. Understandable, understandable.
Bigfoot's scientific name is Bigfooticus toitalicus.
Oh.
But there is actually more than one Bigfoot.
Okay.
And it's more of like the Vato,
So
right?
cool.
The Italians. It's the Bigfoot. It's like a
I do like
catch-all
Italian.
term for a
Oh.
group.
Okay.
Oh,
I didn't know
you're gonna
Bigfoot
pop
was
the
Italian.
Tires. You're gonna pop the
Wait,
tires.
seriously? Seriously?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
they
will
do
pop
pop.
the tires.
You're
What?
learning a lot today. Maybe you
Yeah,
should
yeah,
tell
I'm
us.
learning a lot. Yeah.
I mean, worst case scenario, I'm a mechanic.
And I just learned earlier.
Truffle
today-
cakes.
Whoa, uh-oh.
Whoa.
Thank you for the 2 months.
Wait, stolen police car.
Wee
No,
woo.
it's not.
And
They're
I just
crashing
learned
into
earlier
each other.
today
What's up,
that I
man?
have to actually care about how I drive my vehicle and it gets damaged over time.
Yeah, like it. I noticed it's
Yeah,
still
they're
in
like,
good condition.
uh-oh.
That was one of
That's
the worst
scary.
things that I've ever learned.
Yeah, you're
Actually.
welcome.
Whoa, that's crazy.
All right, here we are at the place that I picked you up about an hour ago.
It's already been an hour.
No way, it's been an hour.
About an hour ago. Here we are.
So this is Ivan,
Whoa.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
There he is.
See the fishing guy? He fishes.
Hello.
Hey,
Hop
Ivan.
in,
Hey,
big
no,
boy.
no, someone else. Hey, welcome. Anybody got anyone else to pick up? We have like
Hi,
4
you.
more seats.
Also, it hasn't been an hour. It's been about 30 minutes since I texted Beans.
Dang.
All right,
You can
who
sit
else do
back
you
here
want me
with
to
us
pick
if you
up?
think about a different seat.
No, he's too cool.
Taxi service. Who else are we picking up for you guys to not pay me?
It's just
I will
cruise
pay
by the
you. I'll
hotel
pay
again.
you.
We're going back to the hotel?
You
Yeah,
know Willie.
that's
I
where
wonder
you get
if Willie
people.
is around. Willie would love these.
The hotel went so great last time. Let's go right back.
The
I think-
hotel went great. Seeing the helicopter didn't.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think we should go back and get
Just stay
more
away from
chaos goblins.
helicopters, yeah.
I think we should get more people that commit mass murder with helicopters
Damn,
from
I
the
don't
I
think
think
hotel.
Willie's
Terry
right.
would have some good questions.
What's Tinkles
Yeah, I
doing?
think Terry would like this too. I think Tiggles is going to bed.
Oh, EP. Grandpa isn't answering.
Wait, you were calling him too?
Yeah, of course.
It's shame Amy not around. She'd love this.
Mhm.
How's it looking, kid?
Caleb might be around.
How's it looking?
We getting them.
All right, perfect. It's probably gonna be like another hour or 40 minutes or something.
I just remembered I'm in a ton of group chat.
All right,
Yeah.
sounds good.
You not got any messages yet, Mom? Your appointment might be pushed back till tomorrow.
Your son is your personal assistant?
Oh.
Feels like
We've
it.
been trying to find a doctor all day.
What about this lady in her trunk over there? That definitely screams I want to go on a tour, right?
Yes.
Sure.
All right, everybody, get ready to gaslight her into joining.
Boss.
Hey, hop
Boss.
Let's
Boss.
I am overcome with things.
Get it? Boss. That's a stranger.
Fuck
Tour
this
time.
stuff, Come hang
Tour
out.
time.
It's a tour.
No,
Tour
but
time.
Well, we need to fill the boss. It's all
It'll
your
be your
fault.
boat.
no, but I
Boss.
have.
Big boy entertainment.
Yeah,
Look at
everybody
the
keep
elevator.
talking at the same time. I think it's
Boss.
working. I think it's working. Just keep talking at the same
Boss.
time.
Guys, keep
go.
talking.
Let's
It'll be
go.
good.
Tour
Let's
time.
go.
Tour time.
Oh, come on.
It'll be a good time.
Tour time. Come
Uh-huh.
Oh
on.
my god.
Tour
It's gonna
time.
be a
What
great
if I put
time.
on
Tour
this?
time. Tour time.
Oh my
Tour
god.
time. It's great. We are great people.
She's parking her car and then she's gonna get in. Good job, kid.
Is she
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Sounds good, brother.
You see?
What is
Perfect.
it?
Hey, guy, want to go on a
Hey,
Bigfoot tour?
There's a
Get-
Yeah,
get
tour
in.
time.
Go.
Hey, guy, it's tour
It's
time.
tour time.
It'll be so much
Boss.
fun.
Are you telling me that all I had to do to get people to do this is just get this
Yes.
vehicle and walk around gaslighting them?
Let's
until
go.
they get it?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Because
literally.
I've been
It's that
having
easy.
actual conversations with people and it didn't work.
No, you don't talk to them. You just like
No, you just
Hey,
Stop,
sir,
boss.
it's
Hey,
tour
hop in.
time. It's tour time.
boss.
Hop in.
I'm
Boss.
okay. Thank you.
No,
it'll be a
you
good
will be
time.
okay once you
Boss.
hop in the van. Come on.
I'm fantastic
Oh.
already. Thank you very much.
You will be stupendous. It's tour time.
Boss.
Tour time. Tour time.
Why does this woman have like 12 cars in this parking lot?
Rich.
It's very
Yeah,
good
wow,
question.
wow, 12, that's so many. Oh, wow, 12.
Shut up with your fucking 16 cars, you
Yeah, well.
drunk kingpin.
She has 17.
Whoa.
You'll be rich.
Ooh, I might be winning.
Yeah, I don't know.
Haha.
I've lost count. I just
How
know
do you
it's
guys
2
have? I have
pages.
one vehicle that's fucking trash and
I've
11
lived here a long time.
I have
That's
24 on one
too.
account
Nice.
and then another 3.
I drove one car for like 5 months until it blew up and I had to buy another one.
I need to like go in an hour, so we got to get this on the road.
I'm sorry.
No, you chill. Just
Like we're gonna have to
boss.
leave with her. Once she gets in, we gotta go because I have to go outside of the city to go visit my ex-wife to go visit my in-laws in like an hour.
Boss.
Unlucky.
Unlucky.
Tour
Boss.
time.
Let's go.
Tour time.
Oh,
That-
am
Grab the
I
back
allowed to sit
seats.
here? No.
Yep, you can. Whatever.
Anyway, you like,
Why did that work? Why did you get in this vehicle?
I don't
Peer
know.
pressure.
Would
It's
you have
like-
been more
yeah.
likely to do it if I
Peer
would have just
pressure.
showed up and asked you to go on a really awesome Hollywood tour? Or are you more likely to do it by people gaslighting you and just screaming tour time?
Gaslighting, I think, yeah.
yeah, no,
That's
it
what's
works,
up.
it works.
I've been going
Yeah.
about it wrong this entire time.
That's why schools have so much
I mean,
bullies in
and then
them.
I look into the vehicle and I'm like, this seems like a interesting, group of people.
So I just need to get weirdos to dress up in the back of my tour van.
Weirdos? Who are you calling weird?
I mean,
Yeah.
I
Nah, I'm a
know.
weirdo. I'm
Yeah,
definitely
they're
a
all
weirdo.
self-proclaimed weirdos.
I'm Brit.
Ivan is 2 people in one body.
All right. Anyway,
I think
let's
I'm
let's
weird.
get this
I'm
over with
free.
so that I can go see my in-laws in an hour.
Thumbs
All right,
Thumbs
everyone,
up.
welcome to the Bigfoot tour. Now we're gonna start the Bigfoot tour off with Bigfoot. That's the kind of
I
crazy
met-
shit we do. That's
I
right.
met them.
Well, you're gonna meet
He's
him
super
again.
cute.
He is cute, and you're gonna meet him again right now. Is everybody ready to see Bigfoot?
Oh, yeah.
Yay.
You ready for your first Bigfoot
Yeah.
sighting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me hear it.
I mean, I've
Yeah.
definitely seen him before, but yeah.
Here we go.
Let's
Here
go.
he is, our first
Yeah.
Bigfoot sighting.
Yeah.
There he
This man
is,
with big feet.
Bigfoot.
Wow.
Whoa, that's so big.
Where?
Hey, he has
If you
very
look
big
out
feet.
the front of the vehicle, you'll see our
Where?
first 2 Bigfoot sightings.
Where?
On the
Look up.
billboard.
Look up.
Where?
He's levitating.
Yeah, he's
I can't
directly
see.
above you on the billboard.
My eyes are closed.
Hey, open your eyes.
Still exposed.
Now,
Oh,
does
no.
anyone?
Aha.
There is a hint on this poster of Bigfoot that tells you what Bigfoot's favorite toe is. Can anyone figure it out?
The big
The
one.
big toe.
That's right, the big toe. Great job, everyone. Round of
Wow.
applause. Great job.
Woo.
Now,
Oh,
Hell
on
yeah.
his big toe is a sign that says DOA. Does anyone know what Bigfoot is trying to tell us with that DOA tag?
That he's dead.
No.
That he
wait a
loves the
minute.
Department of Agriculture.
Correct. It is the Department of Agriculture.
How the
Oh.
fuck?
Good. Everyone say good
Oh.
answer.
good job,
Good
dude.
answer.
Thank you. Thank
The
you.
reason Bigfoot is advertising the Department of Agriculture up there is because the Department of Agriculture uses Bigfoot's big feet to sow their fields so that they can plant their seed in his fields.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Whoa.
okay. We're talking. Yeah, agriculture stuff.
And Bigfoot was actually that woman from that early news broadcast that fell off of that vineyard pot where she was making wine with her toes. You remember that?
Oh, the lady goes.
Right.
Oh, 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 oh,
Yeah, that-
oh, oh.
Bigfoot is the lady.
And then they got found
Oh,
on.
I love her work.
I bet you didn't know that. Hold on. What's up, kid? Never mind, he hung up. Now, next
I wouldn't go too fast.
is Bigfoot's favorite gulch.
What's that?
A
This
gulch
is canal.
is a body of water that spills out into the ocean proper. What
Not a
this
river.
represents is that Bigfoot is the buoy that will help keep your head afloat from all the sin of Los Santos.
Wow.
What if I even already commit sin? Bigfoot offer exception?
Sorry, what was your question?
If you say like Ivan create a sin already, Bigfoot offer like a exception to him?
Well, in that case, that gulch is a great place to dump
What
bodies
happened?
that you're trying to get rid of.
Oh, perfect.
Oh.
Yeah, Ivan keep this in
Oh,
mind.
What is-
maybe
what is-
someone wants to.
What is going on with my door?
I think the bus is haunted.
It's faulty, man. You bought the
The
wrong
ghost
one.
of Bigfoot.
I
It's
got
a
You're at the
dual
Bigfoot
tour.
game.
It's a dual
Here,
tour.
let me just
no.
break the doors up.
Someone-
Oh shit, we're going out of control, sir!
Oh,
Now we're fine.
God, the
Oh.
vehicle's gonna explode! I'm kidding.
No,
he was
no,
all,
no, no.
He was all on
oh
purpose.
god, I'll
Look
call
to
the
the left.
Rangers.
Look to the left.
What?
That's right.
Where am I
Ooh,
looking?
Yep.
You carrying
That's right.
box?
Bigfoot
My eyes are still
carrying
closed.
some.
It's Bigfoot right there.
He's so strong.
He's
Bigfoot.
hot.
Oh, look at that dude.
Not as
He's
strong as
carrying
these.
and. But there's nothing
Isn't
in the
the
box.
arrow
It's just an
supposed
arrow.
to be the other way?
No, the arrow is pointing down
Oh.
because down is
Oh,
hell.
message.
And that's where you
Hail
go
Satan.
if you perpetuate the
Hail
confusion.
Hail Satan.
God,
Or
that's a big
satanic
word.
worship.
Hell is where everyone in this city wants to go, and Bigfoot is being very progressive in this depiction by saying that it's okay to want to go to hell with the downward arrow because he is for the
Hail
people.
Satan.
I'm gonna be so
Yeah,
sad when I go to
No.
hell and I never see beans again.
And then if you
I've
see,
been
if
there.
you look into the shadow of Bigfoot, you can actually
Whoa.
see
Uh-huh.
the penis worm monster that welcomes souls into hell. You see that?
Huh?
There's a
Oh.
penis
That's
in hell.
very
Oh,
progressive.
I
What
didn't.
am I looking at?
The worm monster that is in Bigfoot's shadow, which is the beach that welcomes you onto the river Styx.
Bigfoot almost as strong as Babushka. That's
Oh.
impressive.
And Bigfoot is doing this on the alpha male courier's building because Bigfoot is the alpha male.
Whoa.
That's
So
what's
he
up.
deliver mail.
But does he have a
Okay.
minivan?
He does,
Oh.
and he also invented pegging in 1927.
What's pegging?
Hey, look it up.
If you look out the, you'll
No,
get
most
pegged
peg-
later. Don't worry.
Don't
If
look
you look
at
at the, if you look at the
What?
left side of the vehicle up at the
Left.
caca sign, you'll see what I like to call a foot tease.
Ooh.
Oh, because she's not showing them.
That's right. You can almost see the feet, but they're not quite
Nuh-uh.
there.
No
They're
feet
not.
for you.
I don't
Nuh-uh.
think
No,
so.
no.
I don't think so. No feet for you.
No, no, no.
And that's because Bigfoot ripped the feet off of this poster because Big Feetfoot hates feet being portrayed sexually. Because every night he sneaks into your hotel room and sucks the sin out of your big toe.
I don't think any of us sleep at the hotel.
Yeah, no.
I do
Well, then he-
sometimes.
Yeah,
They're
I
gonna-
just
They're gonna
Well, have
hate
you
only
ever
feet,
have
I'm
you
not
ever
gonna-
woken up from your
with
nice?
a wet big toe.
That's right. You haven't?
No.
Sometimes I wake up and the whole bed's wet.
And that was him
That's,
sucking
You
you.
pee the bed.
Oh.
Or
Big-
have a happy dream. That's
Bigfoot actually just produces copious amounts of saliva. And in the morning, have you ever woken up with dry mouth?
Uh-huh.
Later in the day, the reason that you can have spit again is because Bigfoot actually pumps his own spit into the center of your body like a juicy nougat
Ew.
so that you don't
Ew.
have dry mouth all day.
Oh God, no.
Well, that's nice of him.
Ah,
That's so nice.
That's
What a
so
great guy.
thoughtful.
Can everyone say thank you, Bigfoot?
Thank you,
You Bigfoot.
Bigfoot.
babushka.
Hey,
Now, if you look directly in front of the vehicle, you'll see a man bare ass wiggling his little footsies around on
Oh,
that poster.
nice.
where?
No toes,
Where?
though.
No toes.
That's right. That's because Bigfoot wants you to know that the best part of the foot is the base. Because Bigfoot is always showing women his base of character.
Aw,
Face.
based Bigfoot.
Now, this next part of the tour, if you are nursing, are pregnant, may become pregnant, or ever were pregnant, you may want to look away.
I've
Am I
definitely
How do you
been
know?
pregnant.
I know because individuals that were pregnant on my tour before had a very severe reaction to this next part of the tour.
Oh, okay.
Narcs?
So that's
Tho-
how you can know.
Menards.
Okay, yeah, that's
I guess
that's
we'll
good
find
to
out.
know.
Those with weak constitution may want to prepare themselves.
Okay.
Hey, you say weak constipation?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Now, mine's
Is that
strong.
that you're not constipated if you have a
That's
weak
what I'm thinking. If it's a
constipation?
week.
There it is, the biggest stinky honkers in the
Wow,
entire
look
city.
at them
That's right.
flippers.
I told you to be careful.
Why are the toenails on the bottom of her foot?
Oh, your son exploded because he was overwhelmed. Yep. I tried to warn you. He fucking died.
It's alright. This happens to him a lot. He just gets so eepy.
He was atomized to the very core.
so eepy. You know, I feel like he's already waking back up.
Now, if
Got
you
the
look
gut feeling.
closely, you'll see that those toenails are actually on the wrong side of the feet.
That's what I said.
Uh-huh.
Does anyone
she
know
do
why? Well, do
Because
you
she
know
broke
why?
them. She broke all
Because-
her toes.
Close.
It's old Russian torture technique. You take
No,
the toenail
it's-
and you put it on bottom.
It's because she broke men under her toes.
Huh?
So there's somebody else's toenails?
No, Bigfoot women have nails on the bottom of their toes to protect them while they're stepping on men,
Oh.
which is why Bigfoot women have big feet and they make a killing in the Red District in Amsterdam.
Why not the Blue District?
What hamster have to do with this?
Did you ask what a hamster has to do with this?
You said Amsterdam. What is?
I said Amsterdam.
Yeah, why you keep saying hamster?
It's
Like,
the
you
ci-
know,
no, there's no
Netherlands and
There-
Rotterdam and
Bigfoot
you know,
has
shit
nothing
like
to
that.
do with hamsters in little jars.
Why you
Not a
mention
big
jar?
jar.
I even only asked-
No,
I only asked about
Bigfoot
hamster.
definitely has nothing to do with glass jars and hamsters. Okay, get that out of your head.
Okay. Hey, let me clear this up.
Now, does anyone know who that woman is?
Big woman.
That is Britney Spears.
Oh.
Makes sense.
And Britney Spears is Bigfoot's daughter.
What?
And that's why she's
Wasn't
been
she bald?
exploited by executives so much.
2008.
I thought her dad was Jamie Lynn Spears.
No, if
He's
you
Bigfoot.
if you use the letters in Jamie Lynn Spears and move them around, it spells "I am Lord Bigfoot."
Whoa. Lord
That makes
Bigfoot.
sense.
That's so fancy.
Toby.
There he is.
Hey, Rick.
Hey, EP.
He had to recover from his climax there for a second.
Nuh-uh. Rick, buckle up. Rick.
And now we're going to Bigfoot's
Hello?
favorite.
Buckle up.
I died on the inside for a second, sorry. Is it just
There
me
you
or is there a
go.
roof on the bus now?
Uh-oh.
It's just you.
It's just you.
Guys, we have a roof.
If
Wait,
you
wait,
look
am I not
directly
supposed to see
above,
roof?
Hasn't that been there all the time?
What the
no,
fuck?
there's not supposed to be a roof.
No.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't like
If
it
you look,
anymore.
probably the people that Bigfoot loves most sees the roof because he's protecting you.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
If you look directly above, you'll see Bigfoot's first girlfriend.
She's
Whoa,
very
so
beautiful.
Serious.
That's right. She's assuming the Bigfoot luring stance. If any woman wants to lure Bigfoot, they assume that stance and he will come running.
That's good.
No, dude.
It's his favorite stance.
Nice.
Also, if you ever meet that woman, she can teach you how to helicopter your pendulous breasts to get away
What's
from
that?
danger.
Wait, what word did you use there?
Pendulous.
What the? What the
That's a
fuck does
big
that
word.
mean?
You know, like a water balloon?
No.
And you know if you hold the water balloon from the condom tip, it sags downwards?
Oh, saggy tits.
There you go, yeah.
Okay.
What is that?
Why do you have to use so fancy words?
Because I'm a Hollywood superstar, it's hard for me to talk in a way that the
But, you
general
know-
public understand.
English isn't my native language.
Oh, here, let's drive through the block real quick.
Hi, Block.
Hi
Excuse
guys.
us, excuse us,
We're
coming
having a
through, excuse
tour.
Oh
us.
my
you
god.
don't just do that.
He walked into
Hi
the van.
guys. Get.
Excuse us.
Get out of here. Get the
She
fuck
fell.
out of here. He's
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
shoot
we
you.
need to get the
Yeah,
hell
he
out
has
of
a
here.
gun.
He literally
Mom,
walked
Mom.
into the van, I
Oh.
swear to God.
Point? Did that point for him?
Uh-oh, Mom,
Is
get
anyone
out.
dead?
You
No,
need to get
just
out of the
okay.
south side right now.
Alright,
Yeah.
let's get the fuck out of here.
He didn't look
Uh-oh.
so happy.
I
He did
swear though,
not.
he literally walked into the
He
goddamn van.
really did. That was his
What
fault.
was they
but
shouting?
I think they were just mad that we were on the block.
Did they want us to leave or did they want to get in? I don't know what was going
I'm
on.
pretty sure they were gonna kill us, is what we said.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I
You know
think
when
they
I
were gonna
asked if
kill
we're
us.
gonna get shot before the bus started?
Well, we're not because
Oh.
we made a quick escape. See, we're fine now. And
Bigfoot had our back.
who's gonna be able to find this vehicle driving around? Nobody.
For
Yeah,
real.
no, it's
We
impossible.
spotted.
Who's gonna ever notice a big
Oh,
raccoon in
no.
an
There are so
astronaut
many
costume?
stars in this street that we're basically camouflage.
Yeah, like the one driving.
Let's just so that was an example of how Bigfoot keeps us safe from harm. Anyone else would have been gunned down in that situation.
Oh, that's
So early.
crazy.
Thank you, Bigfoot.
Now, if you look
What?
directly to the right, you'll see a woman on the building shooting ping pong balls out of her hoo-ha and also doing the Bigfoot foot salute.
No.
Oh,
Do you see the tiny
what?
green hat on her noggin?
Uh-huh.
such a small
Look,
hat.
Bigfoot had it light up
My
just for
God.
us.
That's crazy.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that was just some locals
Yeah, I
that were fucking psycho.
thought he was done.
Yeah, I thought it was
done
over there,
for.
Bert.
Oh, guys. Bye.
Scared?
Bye,
These
bye.
My
locals are
oxygen tank gets hit. I'm fucked.
these
Don't do
locals
it.
are crazy. Anyway, she's doing the Bigfoot foot salute to represent the fact that Bigfoot defeated the evil leprechaun army led by Warwick Davis in 1976 that tried to conquer this town.
No.
Use leprechaun.
Yes, that's right. Bigfoot defeated the leprechaun from Leprechaun
Oh.
so that he wouldn't come to the hood and ruin it for everyone.
Fantastic.
Bigfoot also used the sword Dawnbreaker from World of Warcraft to get vengeance against Nickelwise the Prancing Clown, who tried to enslave the hearts and minds of the civilians of Los Santos in 1842.
Oh my goodness.
As a
I want
clown,
Penny
I
Day.
don't claim that guy.
And there's proof of that if you look to the left of the vehicle towards the Bigfoot poster on the wall. As you can see, Bigfoot is the next step in human evolution. And he is running away from the sins of humanity to pave a better tomorrow.
Oh, have you seen Olivia's last post?
I just was reading it. That's why I was so quiet.
Now, I'm
No
going to go
medical
ahead
center.
and teach all of you the first verse of the Bigfoot foot song. Are you ready?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
This
If
feels
you-
really
Yeah.
important.
If you don't sing this correctly at the end of the tour, Bigfoot will mangle you into a can of tuna.
You're perfect.
All right, we got about 30 minutes. Are you okay?
Of course.
Yes.
Ivan's dream to become tuna.
Whoa.
Perfect. Perfect. All right. Soon. Yep. 30 minutes. Perfect. Sorry, that was Bigfoot. He's excited to see us. If you look directly ahead, you'll see that the official crest of Los Santos has Bigfoot on it.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
And under Bigfoot, it says founded in 1761 because Bigfoot founded this city.
Whoa.
Now, does anyone know why an owl holding a mouse in her beak is seen next to Bigfoot?
Who?
Because she's feeding
Dinner.
him.
Nope. Good guesses. But
That's
it's
his wife.
You don't like rats?
Close.
I
It's
love
his
rats.
mother, Athena, the goddess of wisdom from the Greek pantheon.
Oh.
Oh, I love the
And
Greek.
Bigfoot hates rats and snitches,
Pythons
so
scare
I
me.
knew
his
it.
mom eats them.
Hello, officer.
This is awkward.
Yeah, don't make them look at us. And then directly above is the flag of Texas.
I think we're
Does
getting
anyone know
close.
why the
Texas?
flag of Texas
Why
is
is the flag-
depicted above Bigfoot?
No, I don't. Why?
It's because
Why?
Bigfoot fought at the
Take a
Alamo.
picture.
Oh.
Oh
And
my
everyone
God.
say,
I'm
"We
going to be
remember-"
interrupting this tour. My name is Trooper Max Angel.
How can I help you, sir?
Driver, can you turn the engine off
Angel?
for me?
Yeah, what's wrong, sir?
All right. You're currently parked on the
take this one.
sidewalk here.
Oh, this is a tour bus that is specifically meant to give Hollywood tours on locations that have all of the big time sights to see. And that's one right there so they can see the crest.
Right, but I mean, you could have achieved that just as legally by parking in the spot here.
Oh,
and
is
everyone
this
could have
not
just-
legal?
This is not legal. You are currently
The
illegally
spot's big
parked.
enough.
It's
I
just
did
really
this-
dark though.
I did this with Lieutenant Graves and Zilly Waters, and they said that this was probably going to be fine.
Lieutenant Graves?
Lieutenant Governor Graves, yeah.
Oh, he is. Oh, I see what you. Lieutenant Graves isn't a law enforcement officer.
No, he's
What?
not. He's, a lieutenant
impersonating?
governor.
Oh.
Right. Yeah. You hear about the governor, right? He got, arrested, charged with
Yeah, that
crimes,
guy.
and the treasurer as
Still
well.
the governor?
Yeah,
Yep.
Graves
What?
didn't get in trouble though.
No, I'm just trying to tell you that, like, politicians and shit, you can't trust them.
Oh,
Is he still
really?
the
You think so?
governor?
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
like,
from
what?
Hollywood. If anyone, I don't trust politicians.
Right.
Yeah.
Anyway, my bad,
Wait.
officer. I thought we were able to do this in the tour truck so we could see okay.
This vehicle's not looking too good, mate. You got no doors on the
What?
side here. Your
A lot
hood's
of
missing.
people have been attacking us this entire time.
I don't.
Yeah, we
Wait,
nearly
did it
got
ever
shot
have
up.
doors?
Yeah,
It
you got
did
all your
have
windows
doors, yeah.
smashed out.
You nearly got
I thought
shot
it was
up.
so we could see better.
Yeah, it's so that they
Yeah.
could see more easily.
You got a reverse light broken.
So they could see more easily.
All right.
Like, there's
All
not
right.
even
Well,
words on
hey,
it.
listen.
we in an
can I see
unsafe
your ID,
environment?
sir, please?
Yeah, no problem. Bob King, Hollywood superstar. If you want a signature, I got that for you. No problem.
Oh.
No, I need to see. Yeah,
That's
there
for
it is.
you. You want me to sign it? I can.
Do you want me? Do I want you to
You're
sign your own?
famous?
Yeah, if you need me
license?
to.
Yeah, he's a
I love
famous
my
Hollywood
fans.
producer.
Yeah, I love
I have
my
an
fans.
autograph.
Oh,
5
cool.
foot.
Yeah, I'll autograph at the end of the tour. No problem.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Is this tour bus? Does that belong to you?
It's rented.
Yep, you rented it.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
Pretty sure some of the
Listen, I'm just going to be
problems
writing you a
was rented.
citation today
What? Why?
for illegally parking.
I'm not parked. The car was on, which means it wasn't parked. So that's not accurate.
Unfortunately, that's not how it works in this jurisdiction. As soon as the car is stationary for an extended
Officer,
period of time,
we're
it's
doing a
considered.
game show for you cops to have the people not hate you anymore, and this is really not going to help with that.
My job is to enforce laws in a city where
Well,
that is
if
lawless.
I
don't.
didn't
I'm not really
know a
trying to win a
law-
popularity contest, mate.
I mean, if I
Well, you
didn't know a
lost.
law, then technically I didn't break it because I didn't know about it.
Are you
Also-
are you suggesting that ignorance is a reasonable defense?
Yes, it is. Yes.
Is that
Also-
why they say ignorance is bliss?
I also have $2
Such
billion
ignorance.
in an offshore account, so I'm
Oh.
technically part of
job,
the
Mom.
1%, which means that I don't have to be held responsible for my actions.
That means you can afford a ticket.
Yep,
Oh.
exactly. You know what they say: the rich
Oh.
treat speeding tickets as pay to speed, not an illegal
But
activity.
I wasn't speeding though.
Oh, it's an example.
A bad example.
Yeah, we were doing
Do
that
they
earlier.
know?
Okie dokie. Let me just look at this here real quick. Not this one, the other one. This one.
Which one?
I'm just looking at a
That
photo I
one.
took.
Whoa. Do
But
you want that
apparently-
autographed by him?
Apparently
Yeah, I
can't
get
look at it.
autograph.
Bob King.
Oh, there
For
it is.
free this time.
What
Well,
what
I
other
think
sites
more
do you
than
guys
one.
do on your tour?
Well, this is a Bigfoot tour, so I'm showing
Big
them
boy
all of the
entertainment.
exciting Bigfoot things that there is to see. At the end of the tour, you meet
A
Bigfoot
lot of
himself.
feet.
You actually meet him?
Yeah, you do. At the end of the
Hey, you
tour,
wanna
your money
join?
back.
Yeah, you want to hop in?
Yeah, you can come on if
There's
you want.
seat.
Just park your cruisers, go off
We have
duty, and we
space.
have fun.
It's a very high
way more
quality-
people.
We've got something we've got to do in about 6 minutes, so I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Very
This
high
is more
quality
important.
Hollywood
What
style
that is.
Bigfoot tour.
Huh, 6 minutes. Huh.
6 minutes.
What about that guy running on the rope?
I'm gonna be right back, chat. I'm gonna grab something. quick.
Hi.
He's wearing your
Do you
suit,
have
right?
the Craig
I'm-
Johnson
What the heck?
95 that
I'm
got
at
transported
a-
to
Oh,
I'm
he's
the
on
not-
a tour.
He's
Clips?
being controlled.
Yeah.
Can I
What?
Oh, I don't
continue the
think
tour
I-
now? What's going
Yeah.
on, officer?
Sorry, I'm just writing you your ticket here, and then you can go.
Well, apparently we were standing wrong on a So the tour
Okie
guide is
dokie, here
getting
you
a
go. You win 1 pink slip.
ticket.
You may have had
congratulations.
someone in your tour bus take that from you.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Yeah.
have that. Let me give that to
Oh.
you.
Yeah.
Officer,
Alright, it might be in
Where,
the.
how'd
Yep.
you grab that?
may I
You
just
can
step
shove it in
out
the
of
glove
the
box.
car and give you something?
What are you gonna give me?
Right,
Oh.
who has it? Give it to
A
me.
picture?
I'll
It's
take a picture.
in the
Yeah.
glove box.
Oh my god, can I have a picture? That's not cool.
Follow Big Boy Entertainment on Life Invader.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
We'll see how
oh
the
god,
tour
that is a
goes.
lot of
Yeah,
photos.
those are all of you. I
Alright,
started taking
thank you.
picture and then I thought, fuck, if I have all these pictures, I'm gonna look like a stalker.
All right,
So-
officer.
Alright.
See you on Are You Smarter Than a Police Officer in a couple weeks.
Bye,
Okay,
buddy.
thank you, Bob. Good luck with your tour. Stop
Have a
drinking.
great day.
Love
Legal
you.
stuff.
Thanks so much for ruining everything.
okay.
See you around.
Yeah, no worries. Just don't do
Appreciate
illegal
you.
Stuff and we won't
Bye.
have to,
Yeah, appreciate you.
Run the
Well-
red light. Run the red light.
I'm
Pee-wee.
not doing it.
Do it, he's turned
No
around, he can't
balls,
catch up in
Pee-wee.
time.
No, I'm not
Shut
doing it.
the
He's
bed.
literally waiting. Look, he's
Waiting.
literally sitting there. Wait, now we go.
Wait.
Now we go.
Stop!
He
No
literally
way.
stopped to
Fuck what?
watch.
Of course it did. He's a cop.
Oh, here he comes. You hear the siren? Here he comes.
Whip,
He-
whip.
He parked around the
Is that
corner
what
to watch
I
us. Fucking piece of shit. I hate police in this goddamn
You
city.
should have seen the
Really
police
bad.
earlier.
Yeah, we almost
found-
got arrested.
Yeah, we got arrested because I looked in my pocket for food. He thought I was reaching.
Too hungry.
We channel see the
Alright.
furniture
Well, that slowed us down a little bit. Let's pick up the pace.
Wait, what about the song?
Oh yeah, I gotta teach you the first verse. The first verse is, "Hey, officer, you're fucking killed asshole. Fuck you."
Fuck
That's
you,
the
Ozzy.
first verse. No,
That's
no.
it. Yeah.
Are you ready? You ready for the first verse of the
Mm.
Bigfoot song?
Mhm.
Bigfoot, Bigfoot, hear our cry. Give us footsies, me oh my. Give us footsies that are sleek. Give us footsies that stink. Give us footsies from the mall. Give us footsies on my balls. Give us footsies that are big. Give us footsies from a pig. Bigfoot, Bigfoot, give us please all the footsies that we need. Bigfoot is the coolest guy to give us feet. Yeah. All right, that's
You
the first
remind me
verse.
of Babushka. You talk a lot and it's nice, but at
That'd
the
be
same
a lot
time,
of
what the
words,
fuck
man.
you say?
I think that
just-
all made sense,
yeah.
actually. That was pretty good.
You know, it
yeah,
makes sense.
well, it
There was a
was,
lot of words.
Give
There
us
was a lot of
footsies
things.
from the mall.
That's the first of 3 verses you have to memorize, so
Whoa.
just keep that in
No,
mind.
I
Bigfoot,
don't remember
Bigfoot.
What if we
Show
don't
your
have balls?
I might
Women
have
have
gotten some of
balls
the words
on the
wrong.
bottom of their feet. See?
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Kitty.
Mine in my
It's
pants.
inclusive.
Kitty.
I thought you meant like footballs or soccer balls or tennis balls or something.
Well, I'm sure you probably
pong
have
ball.
those in your pockets because of the extremely
don't.
athletic frame that you have.
Whoa, so many pictures.
No, no, that's from
Whoa.
Dancing in the Rain.
Dancing in the rain.
You know, I made that
Serge,
movie.
what's up? Bigfoot Tour has
Whoa.
been one of the
What movie?
funniest
Dancing
things
in the
I've
Rain.
been through
There's
on
a
the
What's the movie?
server.
called Dancing in the
Uh,
Rain.
Yeah, it's
I
from
just
the
do
20s.
that.
No, it's from the 20s. It's a whole
What?
movie. That's where the song came from. Dancing in
I'm
the
in.
Rain.
I'm a movie. Nice.
You're in
You're
a
living
movie,
the big
Blair.
time.
Blair, can I have an autograph?
Yeah, sure.
I also made that movie where the villain says, like tears in the rain.
From Star Trek?
No, Blade Runner. Same thing.
Who?
Blade Runner is actually just the prequel of Star Trek.
Whoa.
I wish to fight you.
I wish I've watched either of those movies.
Well, you can. You can borrow my VHS copies.
Whoa. Darth
Now-
You just need to
Vader's-
find a VHS player.
The next part of the tour is rapid fire
What's
Bigfoot
that
time.
called?
Are you ready? Are you ready for rapid
Mhm,
fire
mhm.
Bigfoot time?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
You're gonna
Who's
see
giving me
so
I'm so ready.
you're gonna see so much Bigfoot in a short period of time that you're not gonna know what to do with yourself.
Whoa.
All right, get ready. Suck in your sphincters.
What's that?
Mud suck.
Sphincter.
That's the butthole.
What?
What is
Oh,
it?
no. All right, we're gonna act like
Sphincter.
Help, we are
yeah.
being kidnapped.
Don't say that.
Oh, there's people in the road.
Oh, the
That's
cops are all
dangerous.
gone because they're like out shooting someone probably.
No, one's in the middle of the road.
Oh,
wait.
okay.
Oh, it was a cop. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's what
It's a
someone. What the
it's a
fuck? Did he
speed
get
bump,
found?
actually.
Why did Alvin get out?
He got out.
Sorry, we have to go back.
lost
now.
Oh, wait, why
We
did
have
he
to go
get out
back
next to the
to-
cops?
He get out.
We have to go back for now.
He ran at a cop in an active crime scene.
What is he doing?
Where did he go? Where
Where
is
did
he?
he go?
I don't think he wanted to be here.
I think he didn't want to be here anymore.
Oh, it's all the
He's a
Star
poor
Trek
lost
cop.
soul.
All right, maybe he's
We
around
must
here somewhere.
Really like to find him.
I think he ran at the police to get shot because he'd rather do that than be on
He
the tour.
really can't be doing that shit.
No.
Why is he like around? Is he in the alleyway
Not
to the
funny,
right?
Blair.
Oh, there he is. He's with the police officer.
Getting arrested.
Maybe he knows the car.
Get back in the bus.
There you go.
Yeah.
What?
Are you
Police officer was
That's
okay.
dangerous.
are you trying to get killed by that cop?
No, he's
Oh.
very kind.
What a nice guy.
He's kind? Wait,
Why
what?
is he
A
kind
cop
of
that
what?
is kind?
Yeah, he was
Kind
very,
of what?
no, like very, very kind.
What's
He's
he
very
kind
nice.
Kind of what?
I mean, he
What?
just
Kind
took
of-
a picture of the
what-
tour
yeah.
bus, so I feel
Yeah,
like I'm
I
gonna
think
get
we
another.
got outta here.
I'm gonna get another ticket.
Wait, couldn't
So
you
what
show
was
the
his
last
name?
ticket?
Yeah, just do another. Do
All right, if
another
you
one.
look directly ahead at the Anorex poster, you can see our next feed.
Where?
Directly
Oh.
ahead on the
Feet.
billboard.
There do be feet.
I like
And
it.
if you
Very-
look closely
Jeez, I
enough,
see
you'll
it.
see she's got one eyeball because she's a monster girl.
I have one eyeball.
Oh, inclusive. Can everyone say
Whoa.
inclusive?
Inclusive.
Inconclusive?
Intrusive?
Bigfoot just wants you to know that
enter.
women are being strung by strings and strung along for the capitalization by
Oh my
the
God,
fat
Blair, you have
cats
string?
that are
guess.
using them to print money in the sex industry, and they are being controlled by those that will not allow them to control themselves. And Bigfoot is gonna snap their lines so they can fly on their wings to be the highbrow citizens they're meant to be.
What's the sex
Wow.
industry?
Fucking
That's
and sucking.
hookers.
Huh?
What?
What the hell?
I didn't know
What is that?
Bigfoot was a feminist. That's cool.
I wanted to
Vacuum?
become one before, but it's
Bigfoot loves women, especially their backs.
Oh,
I'm
cool.
backs.
If you look directly ahead at the
Why are they
blue
backs?
feet, you're gonna see what
Oh.
Bigfoot's gonna do to you later at the tour if you don't sing the song correctly.
He's gonna crack the ground.
He's gonna open up another sphincter in your central nervous system.
In the back?
Yes.
Huh?
I
On the
Oh, like in the
ground?
back of
I'm not
the
really
van.
comfortable with
Thumbs
that. I
up,
think.
thumbs up, thumbs up,
Thumbs
thumbs
up.
up,
Thumbs up,
thumbs
thumbs
up.
Thumbs
Why are you
up.
randomly
Thumbs
doing
up.
that?
Thumbs up,
Why are you
thumbs
randomly
up,
doing
thumbs
that?
up, guys, guys,
Thumbs
thumbs
up,
up.
thumbs up in the
Thumbs up.
middle,
Thumbs up,
thumbs up in
please.
the
Thumbs
middle.
Thumbs up.
In the middle.
All right, are you ready for the
Thumbs up.
next
Thumbs up.
verse of the
No,
song?
I'm still giving
Uh-huh.
thumbs up.
Bigfoot, Bigfoot, Bigfoot is a real cool guy. Bigfoot is the best of mine. Bigfoot is really fly. Bigfoot, he's Bigfoot. Bigfoot is the
Whoa.
bestest dude. Bigfoot is not so crude. Bigfoot is not very rude. He's Bigfoot. He's Bigfoot. Everybody loves Bigfoot. All right, that's the second verse.
Do we have to remember that one too?
Yes,
Wait, you needed to say that part first.
you have to remember all four
Well-
verses.
You didn't warn
I
us.
thought
You
there
said
was
we had to
only
remember
three.
the first
Whoa.
verse.
I said at the beginning of the tour that you had to remember every verse.
Nuh-uh,
What if
you
we
said
don't?
the first verse.
First one.
All right, I'll sing it again.
Versus.
Bigfoot, he's our guy. He's the coolest me on mine. Bigfoot is the bestest guy. Bigfoot, he's Bigfoot. Oh my God, Bigfoot's great. Bigfoot is really not that horrible. Bigfoot does not like to be
Wait,
mean.
now you're changing the words.
Bigfoot.
This
No,
sounds
this is
very
exactly the
different.
same.
Changing the
This is
words.
exactly the same.
I'm gonna say I'm being
You're
kidnapped from like
gaslighting.
invader.
This is. I thought this was
I think it's
Bigfoot
just
tour,
Bigfoot,
not
Bigfoot,
Gaslight
Bigfoot,
tour.
Bigfoot.
We do offer a gaslight tour.
I
if you're
know
interested.
you offer a Gaslight tour.
What's that?
You know what?
How much is a
He
gas?
hasn't
I
really
do not
said.
think you true Bigfoot enthusiast.
If you look to the right of the vehicle, you'll see the Bean Machine coffee logo.
Whoa.
Does anyone know what that looks like?
A bean?
Bigfoot's ass.
But Bean is
maybe?
to my. Bean
Coffee
is to my
bean?
left.
Yeah, that don't look like me.
Wait, hi beans.
It
Oh.
looks.
Thumbs up.
Everyone say
Thumbs
hi,
up.
Beans.
Thumbs up, guys.
beans.
Thumbs up.
Hi,
Beans.
everybody.
Hey, Beans, I love you.
This is our special
Love you,
guest of the
Beans.
tour, the halfway
Beans, I love
mark,
you so much.
Beans the Clown.
Hey, everybody. How you
Woo!
doing?
Favorite clown
That's
right
my
there.
favorite.
Beans.
That's
right
Beansy
there.
on top. Beansy on top.
Beans has a special Bigfoot joke that he made especially for this portion of the tour. Go ahead, Beans.
Oh,
uh,
go ahead, don't be shy.
Hey, I'm still on that tour.
I feel like nice,
Very
right?
good tour.
Wait, what? Yeah?
Go ahead, Beans.
why do they call him Bigfoot?
What?
Why?
Why?
That's all. Why?
Cause he,
Oh, that's not in my budget right now.
cause he's
You
got
got big feet.
big shoes to
Wait, what
play
about
soccer
picture?
with.
Wow.
Please,
Wow.
please.
Classic
Oh,
Beans.
love it.
Classic Beans. The Bean Machine logo actually looks like the hoof of a deer, which is a type of foot.
Lord,
Oh.
I'm being teased. I'm being cock teased by my fucking phone.
What's a cock tease?
God damn it.
Mom?
The chicken?
The
Yeah,
Don't ask
chicken?
your mom what that is.
Yeah, the
Or
chicken.
If you look to the left of the vehicle, you will
wait, how
see
much is
the
it?
Laser Force Kung Fu Rainbow sign,
Yeah, I can't do that
which
right
me
now.
and
Thanks for thinking of
Bigfoot
me, though.
produced back in the 60s.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's loaded.
Now, there's a hint on that poster that tells you which
be here.
color is Bigfoot's favorite color. Can anyone tell
Oh.
me what it is?
Is it
I'll
red?
be-
It is is red, because the Red
Red,
Ranger is the
yeah.
hairiest and the biggest
This is a very
footed.
loud North Rock. I gotta
That's
go.
fine. It'll be here for the rest of the
Bye.
week, though. Bye.
Okay.
What car is it, Mom?
It's a bag.
And then if you look to the
Oh,
left,
send
you'll
me a
see one
picture.
of Bigfoot's
It's
sandals.
not even a good way.
Oh, you don't want
That
it?
is a
there.
big sandal.
That's one of
Where?
Bigfoot's personal stinky sandals.
Whoa.
Can we
It do
sniff
be
it?
smelling.
You can sniff it from here, actually. You smell it?
Yeah, it smells bad.
It
It
smells
does.
different for each person. Can we all
Yeah.
describe what it smells like to us?
I feel like it smells like old milk.
Okay, that means that you've killed 7 people.
Yeah, definitely 7. Yep.
What about
Smell
you,
like
Beans?
babushka.
To me, it kind of smell like, you know, when you make like Thanksgiving turkey, but then you leave like the
Uh-huh.
leftovers out and it just like gets
Uh-huh.
real pungent in the room.
Uh-huh.
That's what it smells like.
That means you have dysentery.
What's
Nuh-uh.
dysentery?
I know Terry. He's nice.
What about-
Give me dysentery?
What do you smell, raccoon guy?
Raw sewage.
Oh, that means that you brush your teeth every night.
Good.
Yeah.
Good job, Brick. I'm so proud of you. Thumbs up.
What? is
What do
brushing
you
your
smell,
teeth?
blue hair lady?
I don't do that.
4-day-old mashed potatoes that you left on the stove covered.
Oh,
Whoa.
that means that you're really good at certain things.
Whoa.
Wow. That is true. She is.
You do be good at certain things.
Good job.
Go Blair. Blair on top.
What about you, Russian guy? What do you smell?
It smells like babushka. You remind me of home.
That means that
You're homesick.
probably have some sort of olfactory
Dysentery?
disease.
Oh.
How
And it
do you
actually
know?
what
was a
about
gas
you?
leak.
What about you, Swedish lady?
Me?
Yeah.
Do I have to? Okay, okay.
Wait.
Oh, it smells like a slaughterhouse.
Oh, that
Breaking out a
that
bang.
means that you are the Zodiac killer.
No, I met that guy
Oh.
months ago. He's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
no, she's definitely not the Zodiac. We know the
I've
Zodiac.
seen the Zodiac.
We're
You
kinda
guys
friends
know
with
the
him.
Zodiac killer?
Yeah,
he's
no,
pretty
I wish
cool.
he'd wake up. He was pretty cool.
Yeah,
If he
he
wakes up
killed
again,
someone for
you
me.
let me know and I'll give him a call.
Okay.
Yeah. He killed someone for me.
He literally, you know, I just have him as Zodiac in my phone.
All right, everyone, we're going off trail. This is the next part of the tour. We're going to Bigfoot's secret lair.
Ooh.
Secret layer.
Secret
Secret
lair.
lair.
That's right,
through the
secret lair.
mountains.
Do I have to
Through the
give this
hills.
vehicle
Secret,
back?
Secret. You don't
No.
have to, but you get a little money back if you give it back.
Okay, thank God. Even in this
Secret,
Not
condition,
much.
Secret. Yep.
Yeah.
Where did you
Secret,
find
secret,
to
secret,
rent
secret,
this?
secret,
the
secret,
taxi
taxi.
hub.
Secret, secret,
Oh.
secret,
Now,
secret,
everyone,
thumbs
we're
up,
having
secret,
trouble
secret,
getting up this hill,
secret,
so
secret,
Secret.
secret,
I will pull the car over.
secret, secret, secret,
Shut the fuck up.
secret. We're not getting up. Secret.
Oh, look, everybody, thumbs up. Thumbs up.
guys.
Thumbs
Thumbs
up.
up, guys. Thumbs up, Mom. Thumbs up, Mom. Hey, Mom.
That's how
thumbs
What the
up.
hell?
I figured it out.
Oh, that's
Thumbs
great.
up.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
guys.
Thumbs up.
Secret
in the
thumbs up.
middle.
Secret thumbs up. Don't
Secret
nobody
Secret thumbs
knows.
up.
The
Secret
secret.
thumbs
No
up.
one knows.
Through
And
the
everyone
Everyone has a
mountains.
clue.
Every day that I'm in
No.
this city, I lose hope for humanity.
It is okay.
Aw.
I
His
will
name-
give you yeah.
His name is-
can give you,
His name is Manny. He works at a deli.
Oh, does he have rifle?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Ooh.
If you
I
look
don't
at
know
the
what
left
that's a
side of the
good-
vehicle, you'll see the Walloping Willow from Harry Potter.
Nuh-uh.
The fucking what?
Yeah, huh?
What's that?
Nuh-uh.
Yeah,
None
huh?
of those, none of those are
Did
big
you say
enough.
left side?
Yeah, you
Where?
missed it. I think you didn't see it in time. You missed it.
Unlucky.
Yeah, no.
And now directly in front of the vehicle is Bigfoot's almost there. Oh my God.
Woo!
Oh my god, that was Bigfoot? What?
No, yeah, that
The
was
head?
Bigfoot.
Almost.
That was
God.
Bigfoot.
You're like very
Brother-in-law.
civilized and clean.
This
Whoa.
is Bigfoot's almost there fruit stand. I invite you to sniff Bigfoot's melons.
I don't know, they
Got
smell
out.
like all the millions.
I would like
me.
melon.
Actually, no, I'm very hungry.
Snack break.
Does she have an anal bead cattail in her ass right now?
All of my,
Probably.
give all of my money to
Wait,
Bob.
come here. Okay.
Yeah, I don't have money.
I have melon.
Thank you.
Wow.
Smells good.
Wow.
What did I come back to? We went on a Bigfoot tour. We're at the tail end of this Bigfoot
Hey,
tour.
Bigfoot, we're pulling up right now, Bigfoot. We're pulling up right now. All right, we'll see you soon.
Has Bigfoot been waiting for us the whole time?
He has, yeah. Yeah, he
Look
has.
at.
Aww.
Poor
Bigfoot
guy.
has been waiting for us this entire
Are we
time.
supposed to give him melons?
All right, we're almost to Bigfoot's secret lair, and on the right is the prune juice and cherry pie that he used to sell to make money in the city.
Oh,
we sell
cherry pie, Pop's Diner.
And on the further right are some pig trotters that Bigfoot likes to put in his mouth every night.
Yeah.
That's
I
what's
wonder
up.
if Bigfoot likes pops.
Does
Bigfoot
like
loves-
Pop's Diner. Pop's Diner coming near you. at North.
Bigfoot doesn't eat unless he goes to Pop's Diner.
That's amazing.
Woo,
Woohoo,
oh my
woohoo,
goodness, we
Pop's
need
on
to
top.
advertise that.
And Bigfoot
top.
also sometimes drops by that other place, the Yellow Jack, whenever he wants a good, frothy,
Yellow
cold
yeah.
beer and a good conversation. He goes to the
Hell
Yellow
yeah.
Jack.
Oh,
Yellow
that's
Jack.
amazing. Yeah, this guy knows what's it at.
Bigfoot
Great.
really
Also-
do be knowing what's up.
Remember to use code Bigfoot is my friend at Hayes Auto to get a discount on your next
on
installation.
top.
Wait, I
Oh,
own
nice.
Hayes.
It's on top. Are you? You're just naming off all the businesses we own.
How
huh?
do you know I own Hayes?
If you look at the left side of the vehicle, you see Bigfoot's family home.
Ah.
Oh, do you work? How?
How did you
I'm from
know?
Hollywood. I know everything.
What
Nuh-uh.
the heck, man? You named all of my
What?
businesses on the corridor.
What is
That's
Ivan's
right.
real name?
I'm hired at.
Steve.
Ooh.
Why
Here-
is it all
here
about
is-
Steve?
Here is Bigfoot's cave.
You're kidding me. This is not
is it.
Bigfoot's cave. This is the
Oh,
side
you
of
hear
his
that?
cave.
No,
Did you hear that?
That did sound like Bigfoot.
This is not good.
You
This
hear
is
that?
not good.
No,
It's
no,
Bigfoot
no,
footprints
no,
down there by the edge. You hear that?
No,
Uh-huh.
no.
What the hell?
No.
It's okay, Brick. He's not here. Brick, stay. Brick, get back in here. Brick, get back in here.
Careful, careful. You don't want to lure him out when you're not safe inside of the van.
Brick, get back in the van.
You're not safe
Brick,
outside
get
of
in
the
the
van.
van.
You better
Get
get
in the
in.
van.
Oh,
Careful.
Not safe.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Why do
I'm not
people
allowed-
keep walking into my vehicle?
He likes
Oh,
food.
Brick,
Oh
Wake him
no.
up.
Brick, my friend.
Dump some water on him.
Just scream in his face.
Here, I got you. I got you.
Okay.
Oh,
Meow.
Okay.
Meow.
here, I put you in bus.
Oh
you
shit!
sit-
Look, it's Bigfoot! Quick, get in the bus!
Oh my God.
Oh my god, it's Bigfoot!
Meow.
Shoot him.
I'm kidding. Do you want me to shoot him? I will.
Hey,
I have a gun.
I
Bigfoot.
can't be here.
I need you to leave.
No, do not
Bigfoot,
shoot
go
Bigfoot!
away.
Do not
I
shoot
can't be
Bigfoot!
Different. You're different, Bigfoot.
You're gonna
Hi,
anger him.
Bigfoot.
You're gonna anger him. See, he's angry. You set him off.
Oh, I can't be
He's
here.
angry.
Uh-oh.
Wait, hold on. Bigfoot, get on bus.
It's okay, Brick. It's okay.
He's so
It's okay.
hairy.
Keep your hands and
Give
feet
him
inside the
food.
vehicle.
Oh,
Now,
I
quick,
can't
quick,
be
quick! Sing the Bigfoot song to him. Quick, play sing it with the Bigfoot song.
Bigfoot, Bigfoot.
Bigfoot, hear
You're
our cry.
you're my
Bigfoot,
friend.
Bigfoot,
Bigfoot, you
Give
do
us
so
the things
good
that are
with all
sweet.
your feet.
Hey, officer, fuck you,
Bigfoot,
asshole.
you
Fuck
with
you.
your foot jobs, you're so wonderful.
Something
Bigfoot,
about balls
I love
and then
you.
women and their
Bigfoot.
backs and like a new hole. I don't know.
Balls.
I can't be here.
All right, are you satiated,
I
Bigfoot?
can't-
You
I
want to
can't
kill
be
us?
here. I can't. I got it.
Back in the van.
No, I gave him
I
food.
can't. I can't. Thanks,
Brick, get back in the
please.
van. Get back in the van.
Oh,
Brick,
yeah,
get back in the van.
Bad Bigfoot.
I got it. I got it.
Don't
He
you
got
Bigfoot,
it.
get the van! We gotta
got
get
him
the
lined
hell
up.
out of here! He's gonna chase us! Oh my god, he's so
He's
fast!
just misunderstood.
No, he's criminal. He die next time.
Oh my god, we gotta
Please
get the
get
hell
out of
out
here.
of
I
here!
can't be here.
If you weren't such
I
a shit
cannot
shot,
be
maybe
here.
you would have moved on the first
Oh,
place.
don't get this out! Get back in the van! Get back in
No, my honor has been
Get back
tested.
in
I
the
must
van.
be Bigfoot. Not allowed.
That's
Oh no, Big, He's gonna kill us.
No, I can't be here.
Bigfoot's gonna teleport and
I'm not
snap your neck.
I must.
I'm sorry, I can't be here.
Get in.
I
I
fucking.
cannot be.
Oh shit! Bigfoot's popping off.
Last time Bigfoot
Fine.
got shot, I
Oh
mysteriously got a bullet in me.
The local!
Did he kill Bigfoot?
I thought that was Bigfoot shooting the gun.
The local that gets really angry around here.
Did the local just shoot Bigfoot?
Yeah, I think so.
I think he's dead.
All right. Well, I think the local saved our life. Everybody say thank you, local.
Thank you, local.
I'm not.
Yeah, because
It's
with
okay,
our
Brick, he's not
with,
here.
with our bullets, they'll bounce off of Bigfoot and probably hit me, which is what seems to usually happen.
Igor, you were a good shot. I am proud of you.
Is everyone okay?
I'm great.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All
We
right,
have put
everyone all
down the
right?
menace that is Bigfoot.
Does everyone survive?
Yeah, I think we got everyone.
You took Brick to like the worst place he could go in this
no,
whole
I-
state.
All right, perfect.
Scream! Scream!
No.
Yeah, put the cat mask back on. Scream! It's all okay.
Do you want to hold my hand, Brick?
Yeah, everybody rub
Where's the
his inner
scientist?
thigh.
No, no,
What
no.
the?
Maybe don't.
You want me to sing you a lullaby?
Yeah, he's gonna chop me up again.
No, it's okay.
he's
he's
not.
not here, Brick. He's not here.
I'm gonna kill him. Don't worry.
It's okay. Bigfoot keeps
Hold
you
on,
safe
hold on.
from whatever that you're trauma dumping about right
Bigfoot
now.
just hit me in the face.
He didn't mean to do that. He tripped. Yeah, he tripped.
Uh-oh.
He thought you were the evil clown.
You kill rabbit with car.
Me?
You just killed that bunny.
That's not very honorable.
I cannot believe you. You
That
have
was not a
disgraced
bunny,
your
that
honor.
At
was-
least if you kill it, you should skin it.
No, that wasn't
Yeah,
a
like,
bunny.
what a waste.
That was actually one of Bigfoot's secret balloons that we popped, and now we get a bonus prize.
Ah.
That's
Take
right.
my money back.
If you reach, you never paid me. If you reach under your seat, you will find a free tuft of Bigfoot's fur.
Ew,
What
it
the-
stinks. Why is it sticky?
Because
Why
Bigfoot
is it
really
so
likes
sticky?
you.
Oh, heck yeah.
Ugh.
Oh,
All
that's so
right,
nice.
everyone. Let's
So when
go.
you like somebody, it's sticky?
Correct. Whenever you like someone, it gets really sticky.
No.
How?
Hey,
So what?
no.
It's because the essence of love itself is extremely sticky, just like honey.
I'm thinking you
I
are
think
lot
I
like
need to
older
add this
men.
to the board.
Yeah.
Haven't you ever drunk Sprunk? It's the essence of life, and it's sticky.
That's
Aw,
true.
Miss Robbie.
No, I have
That's Robin,
actually
man.
never drunk it because it sounds so disgusting.
Well, congratulations. You do not have the bacteria in you that causes gingivitis. If you don't drink Sprunk, you cannot get gingivitis.
You get
Congratulations.
turned ginger?
Hey.
That's good.
My hair's actually green.
Now let's
For
go.
real, it's definitely not blue.
Let's go
It's
to
not blue.
Bigfoot's favorite after tour spot that he takes all his homies to.
The barcade.
Is he gonna traumatize me again?
No, he won't traumatize you. His favorite after tour spot is the bank.
Okay.
Wow. It's Bigfoot's favorite
Okay.
spot.
I didn't know Bigfoot liked accounting.
Uh-huh.
He loves capitalism. So if you guys just want to go get out what you think the tour was worth and give it to me, I'll make sure Bigfoot gets it.
All right.
I'll make sure Bigfoot gets all the money. Can't help but notice it's perfect. Yep, sounds good.
Oh, it's beans. Hey, Rick.
You got my number, man?
Yeah, I do.
You do now. Whoa.
I
How you
already
doing?
got your number. You really work for me.
No, have a good
Well,
again.
you work for Cat and me, I should say.
Where?
Where's the other
the
door?
yellow jet.
Doer?
Oh, epic.
Where am I? Meow.
ticket price is actually $4,000 per ticket, so I'm
No,
making.
it's not.
It is, yeah.
Damn, no way, that's crazy. Can you unlock the bus?
Yep. Okay. There you go.
I'll put that in the glove box.
Ooh, pennies.
Because I accidentally got that.
Oh, pennies.
All right, whatever works.
There you go. Now it's in the glove box.
All right. Perfect. All right. Awesome. Now, how would you rate your Bigfoot tour experience?
I give it 10.
Out of what?
Out of 10.
Best one I've
Goldfish.
ever been on.
Well, you didn't get shot. Yeah.
I
that's
don't want to go to
pretty
the hospital, so a 3.5.
good. Yeah.
Out of 10?
Oh.
What? 3.5?
I was thinking
If I go too high, I'll
7.
have to go to the hospital, so 3.5.
What do you mean you'll have to go to the
This
hospital?
is true. If you know everything, you should have known medical condition.
True. Yeah, I understand what you're talking about completely.
Oh, yeah, no, it looks like I'm going to rate it a 1 out of 10.
I hate you.
No, it was
I-
better than that.
I-
better than that.
I give it about a 4.
Oh!
It's okay. I will give you 10.
Oh, thanks, Ivan. At least Ivan's a good guy.
Now, I give you a 10 and like a little side of like a Bigfoot action figure.
Ooh, thank you, clown.
I can give you a sushi out of 10.
Okay, yeah, I'll take that.
Look in glove box. You have payment for my.
All right, let me do that while I'm driving.
And for Blair.
Of course.
Yeah, you do that. I'll lean back a little so you don't.
You don't. Were you like? I'm not gonna try to cop a feel. I got PAs for that.
Uh-huh.
Whoa, my car is still here.
Oh!
Oh, yeah, that's the car. And
My
and
head's
that's,
hurting. My head's hurting really bad. All right,
Understood.
here you go, everybody. Oh wait, you want to go to the cave?
No.
All right, here you go, everybody.
You're just gonna dump us here?
Yep.
Yep.
Have a good time.
Oh wait, this isn't where you came from. I'll take you somewhere else.
This is where I came from.
Thank you for
I
the
get-
tour, Mr. Tourman.
Yep, we have 3 other tours that are available at any time.
Oh, that's what's up. I'd love to
We're
go on
gonna have
another one.
private
Yeah.
time now.
All right,
got
see
my
you
number?
soon. Spread
Yeah.
the word.
Bye. Bye,
Wait, give
Mr.
me your numbers.
King.
Give me your numbers.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Spread the word so that everyone knows to go on these, because it literally took me 4 days to get anyone to go on this.
No, you just have to like run at them with a bus and say get on.
Yeah, it kind of seems right about
It
that.
works.
Can you go ahead and give me your number and just text you? Okay.
Everyone's spamming giving me their number. Cat, I have your number several times.
Meow.
All right.
Well,
Where am I taking you, blonde Swedish lady?
Meow.
well,
That was interesting.
well, how much did you give him, Mom?
$4,000, and he goes, "Wow, that's funny." 'cause that's how much
Wait, what?
You-
You got
Okay.
considered fourth?
Yeah, but sorry, I'll be
No,
texting.
Like a ticket for the tour
He
is
said it's
4,000.
crazy how he goes, it's crazy how you're just sitting here while everyone else goes to the bank. And I was like, I have a negative bank account. And he goes, that's not what Brick said. And I was like, you're taking a break. And he goes, fair point. So I gave him 2 pieces of sushi.
It's so
Yeah.
good.
I'm a trustable source.
To
Lies.
be fair, I want to say I think all my bank accounts are almost at like.
100K.
Oh no, my personal
you
is at
go.
180.
Run
Ow,
towards them.
ow.
Do not.
My car.
They can't get out.
Yeah,
door's
the
locked.
doors are locked.
I have to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
I forgot we're locked in here.
Open the door. Open. One out.
I could have caused so much more fucking trouble for him. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
Oh my
Beans, open the
goodness.
door. Open the door, Beans. Robin's around.
My
Door,
car.
open the door. We gotta check our cars.
Is that why you want to
Where?
go out, or you want to go out to see why they're
Completely.
shooting?
The
I'm
cars,
mostly worried about my
cars
car.
out
I
there.
don't want to
Alright.
get shot,
It
and I
might
don't
get
want my car
blown
to
up.
blow up. I don't even have the key to it. Brick does.
Okay, so that police officer that I was talking to, he actually was really nice.
Oh, hi, Beans.
You want me to let you out?
Yeah, let's see.
We'll take a look. What the fuck's going on with the light?
Who's getting black?
I don't know. It looks like something between the Rangers and someone.
The Rangers are blasting. I think that was a rat poacher.
Wait, what? They're blasting the rat poachers?
Oh, I could only guess. God, there's more Rangers. Call for backup.
The hell's going on?
Rat poachers, man. They go serious. The bowling alley is going crazy.
Rat poachers?
I don't know. That's what I think. That's what I say whenever I see a ranger.
Oh, you call rangers rat poachers?
No, no, they go after every rat poacher.
Oh.
Is that ranger dead?
Down?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Shit,
Hang
what
in
is it?
there.
You're gonna be okay.
You're gonna make it. You're definitely okay.
Never mind, tag me too. You dead. Oh god, it's the overseer.
Who's hurt?
The ranger. Who like fucked up the ranger?
Where did everyone go?
We're outside.
Hi, outside.
I don't think that's the overseer. I think that's Marie that we saw earlier. Hey, TechMed, there any doctors around?
I require medical assistance.
Imagine they answer the phone over there. Hello, I'm just checking. Is there any like doctors around at the moment? Like any cardio doctors or heart?
Hi there.
Yeah,
I'm
I
Dr.
told my
Kelly
mom
Urban,
told she
S&D.
needed an
That's
urgent
right.
appointment.
Suck my dick to save you hundreds, if not thousands of dollars with my revolutionary, groundbreaking, life-saving
like,
new
any
program.
just normal
Drum roll,
doctors?
please. The Wambulance Initiative.
Thank you. Right.
Has this ever happened to you? Have you ever been stabbed for eating the last donut you know your friend was saving, but you ate it anyway, even though you knew they were saving it?
It's for the donut!
Even though you just ruined the friendship, the Wambulance is still here to save you. No job too big or too small for the Wambulance. Whether you've been shot in the head, run over by an nondescript vehicle, or caught up in a pool cue foo accident, the Wambulance is sure to take care of you. Fuck. Did you know a traditional ambulance ride costs $700 just to get to the hospital? Yeah, that's fucking nuts. The Wambulance is 100% free, ready to swoop you up and take you to the hospital in style, without the hefty bills.
Like, what is that shit? Like, what is the attitude with
That's right. Free. Zero. Nada.
Literally mad
Zilch.
'cause I don't want to go see Nancy.
That's
Nancy
right.
can't treat me.
I was almost in a parachuting accident, but thanks to the Wambulance, I'm okay.
Thank you, ambulance. You saved me once again. My name is Officer, and thanks to the Wambulance, I was able to arrest this criminal.
Guess what? With the Wambulance, there's no hidden fees. Unlike traditional ambulances, which charge for every single little thing. Oxygen, bandages, a stern look, cigarettes. We charge you nothing. We don't charge a thing. No way.
Thanks to the Wambulance, I can do flips again. Woo!
So don't be a chump. Ditch the ambulance and call the Wambulance today. Remember, it's not just an emergency. It's an adventure. And you'll be glad you called. And your wallet will be too. So call now, and we'll take care of you and shit. The number is 555-7243. Again, 555-7243.
This is a legally binding contract. If you're listening to this and you take the Wambulance, this is legally binding. You can't sue us. You can't fucking sue us. 555-7243. 555-7243. Some hidden fees may apply. Tips accepted, plus shipping and handling. 555-7243.
Now we don't just have one Wambulance, but we have two. What's better than that?
That ruled. That ruled.
I think. There's this one account called "You Can't Park There."
I'm starring in a commercial. If you look up the Wambulance program on Life Invader, my friend Kelby just put out a new commercial. I'm in it.
Let me see this.
How do you spell it?
Wambulance, WHAMBU, Lance.
It's not showing up for me.
It's the Wambulance.
Okay. Still no.
Hold on, I might be able to text you a link.
I fucking love that. Oh, that's funny as shit.
God, what is going on with the lights?
Hey, how much do you think I'd get paid for shooting Chanel? How much do you think I'd get paid for shooting Chanel? I had one guy say he'd give me $20K for it.
I'd ask for more.
Yeah. How much more are we thinking?
At least 50.
At least 50? Yeah, that seems reasonable. I had to fight like every urge to just cause fucking chaos during that trip. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It was so much fun.
I the second you said I was a shit shot, I was like, oh, Ivan's not gonna take that
I
sitting
know,
down.
I know, I had to though. I had to. I was like, oh, well, there we go. I had to feel that.
I purposely missed that first shot so I didn't hit him because I knew it was a dude in a suit. But like, holy fucking shit! The second I heard those words, I was like, all right, well, time to shoot Bigfoot.
It's like trigger, trigger.
And then the fucking local shot Bigfoot. So you know what? It worked out.
Yeah. Yeah, the locals had to clean up what you couldn't hit.
Okay, listen. Couldn't hit one fucking shot. Ooh, how bad. You are such a shit.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Yep, we're close.
Y'all got any food?
We
Like
do.
10
What do you want?
It fucking surprised me. I don't know. I'm just hungry.
Oh. Was that tune into Geary meant for Danny?
Yeah. Sorry.
Use the trays, Blair.
He's sitting right there.
I know. I'm just joking with you.
God damn it.
I like when there's shootouts outside the barcade and everything. I feel like a nosy neighbor.
What kind of wayward vagabond would do that sort of shit?
Good question.
Hey, Beans, you ever thought about shooting TACMed?
No.
Oh, okay. I'll keep that thought to myself.
I don't usually think about shooting innocent people.
You know, I was about to say innocent my ass, but then I thought about it and like TACMed's just kind of full of people that have to go with whatever the fuck the over and underseers say. So, to an extent, I guess.
I mean, to me, it's like shooting a cop. You know, like I get being upset about the cops. Sometimes they can be mean. Sometimes they can arrest you.
This is true. But I don't ever really think about shooting a cop. I don't know why TACMed's different, though. That's something for me to figure out later. So, how was y'all's days?
No, in all honesty, I think it's been a pretty good day.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Wait a
Aside-
second. You want to see my pictures?
Sure.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
Some point I gotta go to City Hall, see if there's a judge around, so I can start my expungement.
Oh, true. I should probably look into getting mine too.
I called a lawyer when I woke up, and I was like, okay, how do I start this? And he was like, yeah, just go to City Hall. There's no judges right now. Just wait at City Hall for a judge to show up. And I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm just gonna stand around and wait.
Yeah. Is it 15 or 10K?
I don't know.
I was told it was 10K, but
I hope it's 10K.
I'm also hoping it's 10K.
I spent 10K on that van, so I don't have 15K.
Yeah, that was a hell of a night, by the way.
Yeah, I didn't understand when I called you and you went, Beans, you better be dead or dying or whatever. I was like, okay, interesting way to pick up the phone. I didn't realize until later that you were on your date with her.
It was pretty fucking funny.
Well, I appreciate it.
No, absolutely. Always happy to help out.
Oh man.
Wait, is that a picture of Terry?
Which one?
Princess?
Yes.
That is adorable. I love that.
They get better.
Wait. Oh, Mom. Is that Beans? In cartoons?
Hmm?
In cartoons, I know that.
No,
one
no,
is
no, no,
you.
no. Wait. No, I don't know if I've drawn. Maybe? I don't know. Is it what is it?
There's a clown-like person at the top left.
Here, let me see it.
I need my back pillow.
I don't remember what that one looks like. Oh yeah, no, that's not Beans. That's just a clown. That's not Beans.
I figured it wasn't.
Yeah, and then both are like early drafts of Terry cartoon, and then the middle one's me.
Oh. There's you with cupcakes. All right.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Sippy cup vodka, of course. Why are you trying to eat Terry's hand?
Because he's using me as an armrest.
So your first instinct is to try to eat his hand?
Yes.
Alright, fair enough. Terry on a giant bong.
Blair, is that all right if I cooked 5 lobsters and
Yeah,
eat them?
Yeah.
That's what's up.
So I'm assuming you drew all these.
Mm-hmm.
I love them.
My plan is to fill up the binder.
2
Hell
lemon
yeah.
slices. Okay, so I need 10 lemon slices.
You want to see Beans?
Sure.
Look forward to seeing more little cartoon people.
Mm-hmm. When I can't sleep, I doodle.
And that's fair. When I can't sleep, I stare at the ceiling until I can. sometimes it works, and then sometimes it's the next day. I should really stop doing that.
Oh, I was gonna tell you. I'm overly paranoid about the AI art stuff. If
Yeah.
we want something specific, I can do it.
Yeah, you talking about the goblin person that
Yeah.
tinkles? Yep. I was gonna say the same thing to you. Now, the ones he was posting of his stuff, they looked original.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I
I
don't.
just-
I
better
don't
safe than
trust.
sorry.
Yep. I actively avoid businesses in the city that use AI art. I do not mess around with that stuff.
Somebody was suggesting an artist for like flyers and banners and whatnot, and I haven't done them a lot, but to be safe, I would do them. Like I would make myself.
Mm. I would rather go to a business that has art that you could tell is made by hand and maybe isn't the most beautiful thing in the world, but you can tell is handmade, than go to a place that used AI art, you know?
Oh, if y'all ever need like a graphic made or like a banner or something, Elsa's a graphic designer.
That's what's up. And so did I give you the binder back?
Yeah, I'm taking your face to memory.
Oh, okay. You were getting real close to me, and
I'm
I was
getting
like,
close. I'm getting close because
Did I
wanna
say something
cartoonify
wrong?
You. No, I want to cartoonify you, and to do it, I'm just getting a close up of your face.
This is very close, Blair.
You're welcome.
Did you say you're welcome? Oh.
In all honesty, I think I have a cartoon of your face pretty well done at the moment.
You drew the one of me. Whenever I was in my coma, you drew like a nice picture of me in Lawrence mode.
Oh?
Oh yeah, I guess you don't know about that. Do I have that? No, I don't have it. Maybe it's in a car I have. I'm not sure. You drew a nice picture of me.
Aw. That's adorable.
Yeah, I love it.
I want to do a better one though. Like I draw myself as a cartoon enough to it's easy and I don't have to think about it. And this I had to have drawn Terry a lot in order to get comfortable drawing him.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been trying to find out how, once you know how something's supposed to look like, it's easier. But I haven't fully gotten how I want yours to be yet.
Well, I look at my face in the mirror a lot to do my makeup.
Mm-hmm.
I can tell you I got a pretty,
Did something explode?
Explode?
I didn't hear anything.
I swear I heard an explosion.
I got a square head and I got big eyes.
So you want a square head.
I'm not saying I want a square head. I'm saying I got one. That's how I feel. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh my God.
Is the front door locked?
It is.
Okay, good.
The last time I went up after the other round of shooting, the Rangers weren't even there. It was just people at the bowling alley shooting each other.
Why?
I don't know. I wasn't going to go over there and ask.
Curious what a cartoon Danny would look like. Wonder.
I'm going to go look again.
Be careful, please.
I like being a nosy neighbor.
Haley?
Hello.
Same exact person. Okay. Numerous witness. Oh my fucking god! I'm gonna go
it's
change.
Haley Helen, right?
Yeah, he was here for the whole thing. Talk to him. I'm gonna go.
She only said either Haley or Helen. Same photo that matches.
Yeah, we'll cross-reference the fingerprints we got.
She's just driving back and forth. She's shooting us with flag guns, doing drive-bys.
I mean, at that case, you have told us. If she does it again, you have. Hey, show the Rangers the photo of her. We have a photo of her. Show the Rangers the. Yeah, okay.
Like I said, literally, it takes it takes a minute because I have to get comfy.
That's fine.
So I think what's going on, it's the same person. She's driving up and down Popular Street.
Yeah.
Shooting up the bowling alley. She keeps shooting up the bowling alley, leaving and then coming back. And so they are out there like begging the Rangers not to leave right now. The bowling alley people, they're begging them to like stay there because she's going to come back again. And the Rangers are like, well, we got to go.
Okay, so why are the Rangers there and not the police?
That I do not know.
I feel like that's a fair question.
Yeah.
Because, like, I get the Rangers wanting to leave because that's not their job.
But the Rangers are like basically police.
But they're not. You know what I mean? Like, their whole thing is to forest nature, not fucking dangerous criminals. Like, that's where the police and like state troopers and shit like that's supposed to come in, no? Like,
You
that's the whole
think.
point.
But Rangers give me parking tickets all the time in this city. I think they're just kind of like the other police.
Well, that's my thing. Like, I can see them giving parking tickets and stuff like that, but like they can't like legally arrest anybody. Can they?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, they can. I almost got arrested
Why?
by one yesterday.
But they're just what do they call those? Like a branch, or like a subdivision of the police. Like they're just other police.
So it's
Gavin,
like an
thank
Army
you.
Navy SEAL type.
Yeah, kind of.
Okay. Okay.
They're like the fucking Navy.
All right.
The cops are like Marines. They like to eat crayons and they don't ask a whole lot of questions. I'm allowed to say that. Elijah was in the Marines.
But anyways, I think it would probably be a good idea if we don't go out on Popular Street for the time being. If someone's just driving up and down and opening fire. Gavin,
Biscuit for the biscuit.
thank you for going converted from a Prime sub, oh my god, to a Tier 1 sub. Thank you, Gavin. Well, what would be the biscuit in that situation?
I don't know. I just really like biscuits.
Is that cupcakes?
I do like cupcakes, but like breakfast wise, like biscuits
Yeah, yep.
and gravy. You
I like
can't go
hash
wrong
brown.
with gravy. Gravy on everything.
Not gravy on hash browns.
What? Yes. gravy on
Oh
hash
yeah,
browns.
you put some gravy on the hash
What are you
browns.
talking about?
No.
Gravy? Like breakfast white sausage gravy? Yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I can kind of understand that, but I'm more of like a egg over medium on top of hash browns.
Yeah, but
kinda
like
guy.
with gravy would be delicious.
I haven't tried that actually.
Yeah, like
I'll have to try
try
that.
it.
Okay.
Chet was talking the other day, and I really want to try it. He was I forget what it was called, but it's like rice with like beef patties, brown gravy, and an egg.
Oh, poutine. No,
No.
that's fries. That's fried beef.
Now
And, like,
this was
cheese
called
curds.
like Loco Momo or something like
Oh,
that.
yeah, something like that. But that sounds really good.
That does sound good. And I can go for some poutine.
Never had it.
It's really fucking good, actually.
I mean, potato, cheese, gravy. It can't not be, right?
Right?
You guys ever had Pennsylvania Dutch chicken and waffles?
No.
I can't say I have.
So it's waffles. So it's waffles, and then it's chicken gravy. So it's gravy but with chunks of chicken in it, like shredded chicken.
Mhm.
Oh my god, I love that stuff. But it's like an old Amish meal.
Huh. I'll have to try that sometime.
That stuff's so good. But sometimes I go on Life Invader and people post pictures of it and say that it's disgusting. They go, this isn't chicken and waffles.
Yeah, people are picky as shit about the things they find.
What do you guys eat with your chili?
Cornbread.
Ooh,
I'm a classic cornbread and chili kind of guy.
cornbread is pretty good. I usually do just like some like fresh homemade rolls. Do that, little cheddar cheese and the chili.
I usually do a peanut butter sandwich.
No, you know, I was about to say what the hell, but at the same time, like I can see it.
You okay, Beans?
Peanut butter.
That
adds a
was
little bit of
not what I
saltiness.
was expecting you to say.
Have you ever
Hey,
tried
I-
it?
No, but you know what?
Should. You should.
I'm not gonna count it out. I'll try
Like, dip it
anything
into your
once.
chili. It's really, really good.
I'm having chili tonight, so you know what?
Ooh,
Fuck
give
it.
it a shot. Give
That's
it a
what's
shot.
up.
Let me know what you think.
So do you okay? So you make a peanut butter sandwich. Was it just
Yeah.
white bread and peanut butter?
Yeah,
And then what? You dip it into chili?
yeah.
Blair Benson, you are crazy.
What do you mean?
Peanut butter and chili is a wild combination. I'm into this. I want to try this now.
It's delicious.
No, you know what? I can see it because like the consistency of the peanut butter doesn't go
Mhm.
against the chili.
No.
And the peanut butter's got a nice saltiness to it. That
Especially
maybe-
if you have like a wet chili and stuff like that, and then like the bread
Oh,
soaks
yeah.
up the juices.
Wait.
Delicious.
What is a wet chili? Is there a dry chili?
Oh,
It's like a thick chili versus like more of like a soup chili.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like a fucking congealed mass.
Yeah, sometimes like you have like chili like that goes on like chili dogs, where, you know, it's like just like really thick.
Yeah. Okay.
But then like you have like the soup chili that's yeah.
That's
a little
nuts.
bit of spice.
See, I
My
like
mom-
bacon ranch. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, my mom, she always if we would get pizza, she would dip her pizza crust in a cup of coffee.
I mean, I do that with ranch, not coffee. I've never tried the coffee. I'd give it a
Wait, you
shot
dip
though.
the ranch in coffee?
No, I dip the I dip like breadsticks
wait,
and pizza
yeah,
and ranch.
fucking-
Yeah. Well, that makes sense to me. Breadsticks, pizza crust, and ranch. That's a good combo. But the coffee one always confused me.
It's a little bit of saltiness. That's what it is at the end of the day. They're like some people just need some sort of salt
Yeah.
or like a bitterness to their food.
I'm
That's why
gonna
some people use ranch.
I'm gonna expose myself here for a second because like I'm
Oh,
a
I'll
I'm
look
a-
away.
No, not like that. Not
Oh.
like that. I'm a deconstructive eater. So like depending on my mood, like I'll deconstruct a pizza roll and like eat all the insides of a pizza roll and then all the outsides instead of just eating it in like one go. And the same goes with like Hot Pockets, burritos. Yeah.
Well, more power to you.
It depends on like sometimes I eat it normal, but it depends on maybe like sometimes I gotta deconstruct it, you know? Don't laugh at me. Same with chicken nuggets though too. Like I'll do that with chicken nuggets.
Okay,
What-
I love tearing the bread off chicken nuggets and eating chicken.
What? Guys, it's just a chicken. It's just chicken and bread. There's not a lot to deconstruct there. Just eat the thing.
I mentally sometimes I can't.
Like I can understand if it's like a triple decker stack sandwich or like a Oreo. I get an
Okay.
Oreo.
Listen, out in public, I do eat normally.
Hey Blair,
Hmm.
am I good to send you an email of what I currently see?
Sure.
Okay. This is something.
Trying to think if there's any weird food stuff I do. I kind of just eat normal.
I mean, like, I try to eat normal too, but I get the whole deconstructed eating things. There's some things that I have to take apart. Like pizza? Okay. I'll go ahead and out myself here too. I cannot eat pizza normally.
What the hell?
I'm
What
actually-
is
no, no,
wrong
no.
with you people?
Okay. I might be a little bit worse with the pizza though. I'm gonna be honest. So I start with the crust, and then I take apart the toppings and the cheese, and then eat the base.
It depends on the dough of the crust. For me.
It's any crust for me.
You guys are crazy.
I need someone to pick me up real quick.
I got you. I'll just eat the food. Someone give me a pizza. I'm just gonna take the pizza.
Okay, thank you.
Someone gives
Almost
me a
feeling
chicken
little
nugget. I'm just gonna eat the chicken nugget.
Listen, if there's people around, I will. But like, if I'm comfortable with you, you're gonna see me eat some weird thing, like in a weird way.
I'll fucking do the same thing. That's why I don't allow myself to eat pizza around people. Even if I'm not comfortable around you, I'll do it. That's the issue. It's why I don't eat pizza
Oh.
near people.
I also have a weird thing about textures in my hand. So a lot of the times, like things that you probably don't use a knife and fork for, like I'll eat pizza with a knife and fork because I don't like the texture on my hand. A lot of time when I'm cooking too, I have to wear gloves.
I get that.
That's a little bit more normal though, I think. But yeah.
Yeah, I just kind of eat food the way it's cooked. Didn't know that was gonna be an outlier statement here.
Listen. One day we'll just have a big party where we're just eating random foods and we'll just see what happens, you know? Okay, listen. When when I was younger, I used to take M&Ms and I'd poke them with a toothpick and I would like roast them over like a candle flame.
Wait, but that just sounds good.
It was so good.
That's just like a mini campfire.
Hmm. But also, most people wouldn't take the time to do that.
Well, yeah, no shit. They just eat the M&M. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like they're bite-sized snacks for a reason.
When I was a
Actually-
kid, I used to take M&Ms, and I would do one at a time, normal M&Ms, and I would roll them around in my mouth with my tongue until the M's would come off of them, and then I'd like spit them back into my hand, make sure the M was gone, and then I could eat the thing like normal.
I used to go through and I would try and eat the shell of the M&M before just eating the chocolate.
Okay, I was about to say the same thing. I'm real glad I'm not the only one on there. It's that first like tentative bite between like the front teeth
Yeah,
to try and
yeah.
like break the shell and then trying to peel it off with your teeth. It's like,
Yes.
man, that's what I used to do.
You guys are really making me realize that I'm like the most normal one in the room here.
You're welcome. I'm glad we could help you discover that.
Somehow the clown guy is the normal one. Because I can't think of any weird things I do with food.
Was it the food or Ivan that made you realize that you're the more normal?
Oh,
one?
it's the food. I know a ton of people with second personality like that. But I don't know anyone who's got to deconstruct a pizza.
Yeah. Well, sometimes we all do things in the heat of moment. It just kind of sticks.
Well, that's true. That's true. I don't think this is that weird. Like the only thing I could think of that someone could go like, "Oh, that's a little strange," is I will take like one of my favorite snacks. This isn't weird. I'm gonna say this, and you guys are gonna go, "That's not weird," and this is like as weird as it gets for me. I take like saltines, and then I'll take like American cheese and a slice of American cheese, and I'll fold it into like 4 squares, rip it into 4 squares, put it on 4 saltines, and like that's a snack for me. It's like saltines and American cheese.
I would do the same thing, but then I would put a sliced pickle on top, put it in the microwave for about 5 to 10 seconds.
What the hell? Why are you microwaving pickles? What the hell?
Okay, to be fair, when you heat it up, it takes a little bit of the crunchiness out.
Yeah, it's a nice little. I used to do something too where like I'd take Doritos, put a bunch of cheese on it, put them in the microwave, let it melt, and then like sour cream, hot sauce, jalapenos, like make like a nacho.
That's just budget
type of-
nachos.
I know, and it's delicious.
Yeah, that one sounds
So
good.
But like, I'd
It
put
is.
like a fourth of a bottle of hot sauce on those motherfuckers.
That's fine. On the subject of like M&Ms,
Yeah.
Skittles. I could not eat Skittles normally.
Oh, I love Eminem. He said, "Fuck you to Generation Z, and they can eat my asshole, them little shits."
Right? So like Skittles,
What's going on?
I would put them between my front teeth and then bite them in half, and then take those and bite them in half, and suddenly I've got 4 snacks instead of 1.
But why not? It's the same amount of Skittle. Just eat the Skittle.
No, but like it tricks your body into thinking that there's more.
I would usually squish 2 together, and whichever one cracked first, I'd eat first.
Wait. No,
I
don't
am a
at me
good
like
little
this.
princess. This one's correct.
Sometimes I microwave eggs. Is that weird?
No.
No.
See, I had one person one time I told that to, and they went, ew. And so,
No,
like,
you
that's
do
the
it.
weirdest my brain gets with food.
Nah.
Uh,
Oh, wait. I used to, okay, listen. I used to take ramen noodles and macaroni and cheese, and I would like mix them together and make like a chicken ramen mac and cheese.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. And then you like throw it in the deep fryer and make deep fried mac and
Oh.
cheese.
That'd be yummy.
yeah, that actually sounds pretty good.
It used to be really cheap, and it would feed a lot of people.
When
Or
I
you could
was-
just get 2-minute noodles and throw a chili in it, mate. That was my dinner. 2-minute noodles were only like 15 cents each, mate. I get fucking, I could get fed easy for $1.
When I was a
This cupcake
kid,
one's really cute.
when I was a real young kid, sometimes, well, not even real young. When I was a kid for breakfast, sometimes my mom would do toast with cinnamon and sugar on it, then a slice of American cheese, and then applesauce on top of that.
I'd try that.
Again, that's the weirdest I can get. I don't have
Don't
many
get me
weird.
wrong, I think that is a little like I would never have thought about that myself, but like you saying it, I'd be like, yeah, I'd try that.
I think I had it as an adult, like later. Well, obviously, I was no longer a kid, and I don't think I liked it very much. But as a kid, for some reason, I loved it.
See, I have that with like hot dogs and macaroni and cheese.
Oh,
Like,
no,
do
I
not
love that.
Like, it's not my favorite, but occasionally I just need to have that with some ketchup on it, and I'm happy.
Mm.
Even though I'm like, it brings back like, it just brings back childhood core memories. I'm like, I
Mhm.
need to eat this.
No, I'm the same way with that. And my mom used to make tuna noodle casserole like every week. And so I remember like growing to hate it. And then now that I don't live at home,
It's the shit.
yeah, well, just every once in a while, I'm like, I gotta have me some of that. I gotta make some tuna noodle casserole.
Yeah, no, 100%. I had something similar with macaroni and cheese, peas, and tuna.
Okay, yeah, that could be good. I could see that working.
Hey, does this picture mean I get a sippy bottle full of vodka? Because I don't see no sippy bottles with vodka in them for me. Am I allowed to drink?
I'm not going to tell you what you can and can't do.
Hell yeah. Fuck you, liver. I'm coming after you, mate.
Hey, Terry.
Yeah, what's
Who the
up?
fuck I gotta talk to plug in that grill that's on the counter in the Yellow Jack?
Good fucking luck, mate. Same bloke we had to talk in to fix the clock in at Daddy's building we don't own anymore from like 6 months ago. You're just
Oh,
gonna have to get a
Christ.
grill and put it in there somewhere.
Okay, and does that go for like metal workshops and shit too? I'm assuming.
Oh,
metal
Other than being a
workshops, yeah.
picky eater, I can't think of
Yeah.
anything. Liking hosses and not being
yeah, the
70 is
tables
weird.
fine,
Whoa,
then
whoa,
the
whoa, whoa,
tables
whoa,
fine,
whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, you mean like hosses? You're talking like hosses, the restaurant? No. You don't come into this chat and badmouth hosses.
Money to make. Reckon that might. Oh, that's the same city one. Reckon that might have a spare table. I don't know. But that's just a table I got downstairs.
I go to
Level 2,
hosses.
Daddy's level
I get a
3 table,
steak.
but She's not ready.
I get a
level 2
steak, medium rare. I get the salad bar. I get a little lobster bisque, some garlic bread, some pickled eggs.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. I think we're just gonna
I
have
love
to say
hosses.
that someone fucking buried it in there when no one knows, none of the owners or anything, and just have the cops fucking raid it. Because I don't know, I didn't even know it was there.
For old retired people.
Neither did me or Cat. We started trying to.
I
make
don't know
food one
about
night
that
and we're like,
one. It definitely
the
has
fuck
that
is
feel to
this?
it, but that's because it at one point
riding
was
a
the
little
hot
bone.
newness in the 80s,
Woof, woof,
and they've
yay.
just never updated. You should have seen
yeah, I think
Shady
that,
Maple.
Like, if it's not gone.
Shady
by
Maple
now, then
Smorgasbord,
just have to tell
that
the police,
place
hey, look,
is
this
made
wasn't
for
here the
old
other day,
people.
what's this shit?
That was a
Just claim like,
a
hey, we just
boomer
found this.
central, but the
No
food
one
was
even knows
killer.
where
Food
it's
was
from.
good.
Just come some dickhead must have buried it yesterday or something.
Fair enough.
I do love
know
the
what?
snow.
I used to make sad grilled cheese as a kid. Back when I couldn't reach the stove, I would put 2 pieces of bread in the toaster. I would toast them, and then like butter both sides. Put cheese between them, and then
was
put it in the
awesome.
microwave.
Oh,
for,
I do that.
20 seconds. Okay, I'm not the only one that does that. Then
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
told that's weird.
I still do that. I mean, it doesn't beat like doing it in a pan or anything, but sometimes it's like, man, I just want a grilled cheese. I don't want to mess around with getting the pan out, all of that stuff. I can do it 2 minutes right there.
See, exactly. Someone.
Or what
gets
if you
it.
just get the sandwich right and you wrap it in tin foil and you just throw it in a campfire? Hey, time travel.
Well, I gotta have a campfire first.
My daddy just handed me a campfire stew as I said that, mate. That's how time travel works.
Oh, that's what's up.
Oh, I
And
got
I
all the
literally hit my hands
transferred.
as I said campfire.
All the cars are transferred.
Oh, good job. Thank you. Oh, I can get out of there now if they haven't already kicked me then. Yellow
of-
Jack. DK Yellow Jack. You can change the name of it. DK was Danny and Cat. That was because I wrote new owners. As long as my cars are gone, there's one
going
vehicle
on
left
at the
on it.
ballot
No,
bowling
Yudi's
alley.
still on it apparently.
We can double
Kirby.
check tomorrow, but both if you go
Yeah.
and look at the other one, it's there too. So it's one of those.
Oh, okay.
How are
yeah,
you?
so I'll wait till the next storm and make sure that
Mhm.
it's moved with me, and then I'll leave it. Yeah, I'm only in Yellow Jack, Danny, until my cars are moved over. I don't go out there or log on or nothing no more.
All right, sounds good, boss.
I'm not your fucking boss. You're on a joint however the fuck you want. I want to go in there and fucking drink piss and bash up health inspectors.
Oh no, I didn't mean like you're my boss.
No, I'm not your boss. I just said that. Are you not listening? I'm not your boss. I just want to drink beer and shit. You bought the place. What the fuck is wrong with you, Danny?
A lot.
You're in charge
You want
now,
the
mate.
honest
I think-
answer? A lot.
I don't think you understand. You're in charge of that now, all right? It's got nothing to do with me.
No.
I just want me
get that.
ute. That's a 200k
When I-
ute.
When I said boss, as a sign of respect, not as
He
in
calls
Oh
everyone
my
boss.
God.
boss.
I just had an
literally call
unlocked
everyone
memory.
boss.
Fucking Americans. That's your boss is someone in charge of you.
The fuck am I supposed to call you?
Teza? Terry? Mate? Dickhead? Cunt? Whatever the fuck. I ain't your boss.
All right, cunt, calm down.
See, when you Americans say cunt, you say it with a hard T. You guys need to learn how to speak English. It's real offensive when you say it that
But I
way,
didn't.
mate.
I
No,
didn't
no, you
hit
got
the
the
hard T.
pronunciation wrong, mate. Trust me, I'm an Aussie. I think I'd know.
There was no hard T there, right?
Yep.
Sprout update is out.
All right, well, I'm not gonna try.
Is that the speedrun update? Was anything else added or just the time?
Note to self: never hit the hard T around Airy.
Yeah, mate. That's a bit rough when people do that one.
New stages? Ah, fuck. I might check that out.
What's going on, Beanbag? What you up to, mate?
Well, We just went on a Bigfoot tour. At some
Would you kill
point,
him?
no. Well, no. Danny almost did.
Wow, good job, Danny. You almost you got away. Or...
Danny's a terrible shot.
Fuck off. Oh. The locals got him though, so it worked out in the end.
At some point, I gotta go down to City Hall, talk to a judge about starting my expungement. I should probably do that.
Oh, holy shit! I have 31 text messages.
Popular.
How many?
One of
wait,
them's a
hold on.
voicemail message from Beansy. I'd never heard this before. Oh, hey Terry, I'm in jail for weapons trafficking.
Yeah.
Whoa, Beansy, you got a sweet ass car.
Yeah, thank you. It's
And a
down
Woody.
there.
Oh, it's a shaggin' wagon. That thing's
Mhm.
fucking sweet, man.
Yeah, I showed Cat. It can go back and forth. It's pretty cool.
Ooh, yeah, it's always good when you slam them back and forth. Tinkle toes, that's pretty nice. What's this one? This is my daddy's messages.
I'm sorry. I just looked. I have
No,
sent
it's
you a
okay.
lot of
I
messages.
went to look at my phone and I had so many messages. I went to see if we could call some of the judges I know. Let me have a look. Oh, that's so beautiful. You have a surprise for me?
Yeah.
Oh, is it the soup in my cooler? Because I'm reading these messages as I'm talking to you.
No.
Good job, Daddy Hunting.
I think the speedrun stages
I
are
thought
new.
I thought I'd
All right, I
have-
might check that out tomorrow on
I
stream.
thought I'd have. So it's. I don't have it yet. I do have it, but I don't have it. I have to wait till I have it, so it's an actual.
Is today Thursday?
surprise.
Yeah.
I thought I'd
You
have
know-
it by now.
You know how you said I'm a
Okay.
shit shot?
Mhm.
You're kind of shit with words, Blair.
Huh?
Oh,
Whoa!
I know, it's time travel. If you could time travel, you'd understand how she's speaking.
Ah, yeah.
It's
sure.
why I
uh-huh.
understand Terry when other people don't.
Yep.
I fucking hate it.
I could literally be like blah blah blah. He'd understand.
Yep. Well, Miss Enigma's not awake. I wonder if I can just get Harry to fucking suck a dick or something. Let's see.
Huh?
No, Harry neither. What's Phoebe's actual name? It's not Phoebe Dawn, it's Phoebe something else.
I don't know. I just have it as Phoebe. 3469.
Why, it's Finch. Sometimes the DAs know which judges are around beanbag, but yeah, we might go down there and fucking harass a clerk. There's normally a clerk there that you can ask.
Hmm.
And a lot of the lawyers on the lawyer line normally know because they're normally at the courthouse, so they're getting paid. So they normally know too.
Okay, yeah, that's who I called earlier was the lawyer line, and the guy told me there's no judges right now. Just come down here and stand and wait. And I was like, I'm not doing that. Come on.
Yeah, that sounds fantastic. Don't do that. Or I might be interrupting their fishing time. There's no one answering the lawyer line.
God damn it. I'm not going to get expunged today, am I?
Nah, no answer there either, Benzie. Oh, we could go down there and fucking hassle a dickhead.
Yeah, that'd be good. I would like that.
Okay. I also have to go past the place you can buy a towing truck just down the road and see if there's a car for Robbo.
Mm.
He's looking for a 4-door tow truck, and he has the money here to buy it in his business.
Yeah, I'll be checking whenever I get the time, but I haven't looked today.
Yeah, I mean, they're there every fucking day, and then the moment we need one, they're not fucking there. Well, that's because Robin didn't time travel properly, and now he's broken time contrient, and he has to pay money to protect his mum sometimes. Especially if he fucks with the clown.
Yup.
No more forcing the clown to do meth, I said.
I think he's
I didn't know
been
I could drink
clean.
this wine off the bench. Oh, it's delicious. Yeah. Oh, let me just grab that again. Oh. What is this wine, Beansy? How long's it been out for?
I think that's been out for like months and months and months.
It doesn't look like liquid. It looks like a painted glass. It's thick and glumpy.
Yeah, I would not recommend drinking that.
Wine doesn't go off though, does it?
Yeah, it
Exposed
does.
to the air.
Well, how does it go off? Don't they like keep it for like 50 years in a barrel and then it tastes better? So how does a 10-year-old scotch go off if wine go off if it lasts in a barrel?
If it's like open, like the air and the bacteria get in. But if it's in like a
Why don't
closed
you
barrel, it's safe.
Why don't you just use clean equipment and then you wouldn't have any bacteria?
It's oxidization, like the oxygen itself affects it.
Man, I'm not dipping fucking oxes in it. I'm drinking it.
No, I
What
said
is wrong
fucking
with you, Danny?
oxes,
You wouldn't
dipshit.
dip a bowl in
Jesus
my
fucking
wine.
Christ.
Mate, we don't do that in Australia. That's New Zealand that fuck sheep.
Fucking.
Jesus, this bloke's trying to dip fucking balls in me wine. I don't want to drink it now, bro.
Oh, fucking. Where's the nearest cliff?
My mate called Cliff Australia. He was fucking
I mean, there's
black.
a ladder around back if you want to climb on up. Building's just as good.
Okay, well, neither me or Terry's going over. You pick.
You don't want me to pick.
Yeah, I know. I already know the answer.
You want me to pick?
I also know the answer to that one. No.
You
So,
tried.
I just want to draw attention here. We've got one chopping board here that belongs to the barcade, come with
Mhm.
owning it.
Mhm.
And the only recipes on there are like 8 things.
Yep.
And so, Danny, that's the problem you got at the Yellowjack, right? You need your grill fixed. Technically, we can only make 10, 15, 16 items. And of those 16 items, some are ketchup and mustard. And oh, it's just the... Oh, this is even worse. We can
so-
only make
no,
loaded
the
hot
good-
dog, classic
that's-
burger, and mustard dog, right?
Listen. That's an automated chopping board. So that's why it's beneficial.
Oh, it's what it like makes a lot?
And it's automated, so you can. It's kind of like the mixer with the doughs. How you can kind of just walk away and do your own thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
you make
so-
loaded hot dogs on it without watching it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And the other chopping boards aren't?
No, I put those there.
Okay. But when you think about it, the pizza place across the road has a fucking specialty pizza that you can only make there that everybody needs to buy. And we've got a fucking
Mhm.
loaded hot dog that you can just make on your own fucking at the mall.
I'm gonna save this. I want to call these guys about a
You want to
last
suck 'em a
will.
loaded hot dog, mate? You want to swallow a whole fucking panga banger?
I want to set up a will.
No.
Or that's how I met Daddy. I was fucking trying to sell kangabangers in the fucking mall kitchen. I was just giving them away. People love to swallow me kangabanger. But sometimes blokes get real angry when they miss us like swallowing the sausage too much.
Yeah?
Yep.
Better translate.
He was selling hot dogs to people's wives and making dirty, inappropriate things.
Oh,
And so guys got upset.
good on you. I think.
Well, yeah, they got angry, but then like I got this other fucking dumb shit that'll like flirt with them, and then they all got unangry, and then their missuses got angry at them, and then it was easy, and we walked away with a bit of cash.
Oh well, I mean, it fucking
This
turned into a
fucking
profit,
stripper
though.
from the VU was pissed off as fuck because her husband bought fucking 10 loaded hot dogs off Jane. And then she was like yelling at us and shit. So I told her like how beautiful she was and that he hadn't actually informed us that he had a beautiful partner. And then we turned it on him and she just went to town on him, took him home and yelled at him, probably pegged him.
Oh,
Yeah, and then I sold her some of my Kanga Banger and she was pretty keen to get on that and he wasn't real happy, so I had to fucking leg it, you know?
Jesus fucking Christ, Terry.
Yep. Oh, it was all right for him to eat Jane's fucking tuna taco, but as soon as I shove my Kanga Banger down his wife's throat, he gets all fucking angry. That's not fucking genetically fair.
No, you know, I can't disagree with that statement.
Yeah, if he's allowed to eat Jane's taco, I should be allowed to fucking shove my whole fucking Kanga Banger down his missus' throat. I mean, she wanted it. She asked for it. Like, and had her mouth open and shit. It wasn't just like running down the street shoving hot dogs down someone's mouth.
Love the journey.
Yeah, no. That image just crossed my mind. That was funny as shit.
I've never done that.
I hate that.
Well, I could do it if you wanted me to. You got a bunch of hot dogs?
No.
Oh yeah, I'll get you one.
I'm going to fucking force feeding people hot dogs again. That was a fucking good day. Except the girls get all too fucking keen, mate. I go around asking them if they want to swallow me Kanga Banger, fucking the whole thing up to the fucking end of the dough, and most of them actually do.
This is a conversation I don't think I was ready for today, Blair. I'm gonna be honest.
Listen, I've seen Terry for like 30 minutes in the past 72 hours. So I need him to be extra crazy.
No, that's fair. We went on this fucking Bigfoot thing, and I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck happened there.
Well, you're the one that couldn't even fucking kill Bigfoot. If I'd have been there, I would have necked the dickhead.
I
I'd be
wasn't
wearing
trying
a
to kill the
Bigfoot coat
fucker,
right
was the
now.
thing.
I'd make a fucking pair of coats out of it. Me and Daddy have new fucking jammers, mate. Oh,
fucking-
yuck.
There's
What
a
is
fucking
this
dude in the
soup
suit.
I'm eating?
Yeah, wait, hold on. What is that soup you're eating?
This stuff's disgusting.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. You do know that was just a dude in a suit, right?
Huh?
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't particularly keen on, killing someone.
But that was Bigfoot.
No, that would be. Yeah, buddy, it was. Like the fucking Santa conversation all over again.
The what?
The Santa conversation.
What's Santa's conversation?
What are you doing, Terry?
Oh, nothing, mate. I'm not trying to throw soup at you. I promise.
Hey, hold on.
Ready off. Yeah, I got a bowl of campfire stew for you, mate. You want to try the shit? It's real good for your guts.
No, I'm good.
I'm gonna have to stop giving Terry food.
That's the throw it bean. That's good for you, bean.
I don't even know how these got off or where I got them from. How do I keep ruining food? I'm just going to eat this hot dog. I accidentally blew chunks everywhere. Sorry, beanbag.
That's all right.
Lucky we're shut. You know, it'd be nice if like all the chairs didn't fucking face a random fucking wall. So you're
Yup.
sitting and your friend looking like a dickhead. Hey, look at this, Bainesy. Hello, mate.
Are we having a conversation now? Hell yeah, fellas.
It's like a merry-go-round.
So, Daddy, when you asked me about the grill, here's your answer, mate. It's been like this since the arcade was open. And they asked for trays and the chairs to be fixed. We got trays about 2 weeks into owning it. So, sort of put that into your timeline. You'll probably get that grill next year.
Dude, I at least want to be able to move the fucking stools and tables. That's it.
Well, good luck.
Yeah, no.
That place could do with a full overhaul, actually, and it wouldn't be very hard to fucking renovate the place, just rip out everything and fucking open up upstairs and the fucking little back garage.
Maybe I do try to talk to government about just like taking everything out and letting us decorate it ourselves.
That's probably too difficult and would probably take too long, but depending on how well you probably just best running it and making it pop, and if it pops, then trying to get a renovation crew through. So Lilac's got the phone number of someone who offered to put an ATM in here for 25 grand. I still need to get that number. No, Todd has the number, apparently. Oh, Beansy, you're friends with Todd, right?
Todd Barcade?
Well, he's not Todd Barcade anymore. You're Beansy Barcade, mate. Why could he be Todd Barcade if you're Beansy Barcade? Wouldn't that mean that you're no longer Beansy Barcade and he's Todd Barcade again? And oh my god.
I just thought that was his last name.
No, his name is Hanger Banger Bat Symbol or something.
Oh. Well, him and I used to be friends, but
Super Boomerang or something.
I talked to him one time after we got to Barcade, and I told him that we own it now, and I work there, and like my life's come full circle, and he sounded pretty jealous, so now he won't respond to my texts.
Oh. Well, he owns a boathouse now, though, in Sandy that's heaps
Oh,
nice.
yeah.
And like, if it had been for public sale, we probably would have just bought that instead. But he owns that now, so I don't know why he'd be jealous of you owning his leftover building that he didn't want no more.
Well, you know, his last name is Barcade, so he probably did want to Barcade.
Beansy, his last name's not Barcade. It's Super Boomerang.
Oh.
He just worked at the Barcade, mate. That's why you put his name down as Todd Barcade.
That, yeah.
So people are probably putting Beansy Barcade in their phone now. Whoa, someone's just blown up a Beansy outside. I came in on a wrecking ball.
He's probably shooting at the bowling alley again.
No.
Beans, can you unlock it?
Yep.
Hi, Daddy.
Take it easy, Terry.
So beautiful today. You've got sunshine in your eyes and rainbows from your bum.
Appreciate you, Bean.
Yep. Catch you later, Danny.
Take care.
Well, I don't normally wear it because I'm riding bikes, but Beans was driving most of the day, and we were in actual cars, so I didn't have to.
Oh, that's lovely. You're awesome, Beanbag. Good job, mate.
Thank you.
Keeping Daddy wet while I was busy.
Well, I do what I can.
Everyone needs a fucking good clown to help out their daddy when they're fucking busy, mate. If you're fucking busy, you should just be able to ring up a clown and he comes around and just fucking wets up your missus for you or whatever. You know?
Yeah, that's what up. I could do that.
That's a service we could sell. Like a clown comes around and he fucking wets up your house for you. Do you like washing cars, Beansy?
Not really.
What about if you got paid like a lot of money, would you wash it in your underwear?
If it's like a lot of money, yeah.
How much is a lot of money?
What if we got Cat to help?
Oh well, if Cat's help, I'd probably do it for free.
Well, no, like you'd get paid by the people.
Oh,
whose car
Hey, how
you're
you doing?
washing.
Do you need your car washed? I'll be a good wash. It's gonna be Beansy in his underwear washing your car for you. What do you mean? Isn't that how you wash cars? You mean to tell me, Kat, if you were holding a car wash, you wouldn't be washing the cars in your underwear? Yeah, well, I mean, underwear, bikini, same sort of thing, right? So you want Beansy to come wash your car in his fucking jocks?
No.
Well, why not?
Well, I feel like he'd be very uncomfortable doing that.
No, he likes washing cars. He said if the money's right.
Washing him naked?
He's not going to be naked. He's just not going to use
Nearly
his clothes that might rough up the... Well, he's going to wear underwear, same way you would.
Oh my
Are you saying Beansy's not allowed to go around in his underwear? Well, Kat, that's pretty fucked up. You shouldn't control someone else
if
wearing
he's
only underwear.
comfortable, if he's comfortable doing that, by all means, he should.
All right, I'll put you down for a car wash, 10 grand. All right, done. You're put Kat in slot number 3. Hung up on it. All I'm fucking with Kat.
I'm going
now,
to
Beansy,
bed.
I will say though,
Mhm.
when Daddy got like lost to memory and shit, I was not the one who decided to tell her first that Kat and you wanted to make out. So I don't think I'm responsible for shit.
No, I know. Kat was the first one to say that. And I was, when Blair told me that, I was like, why would she tell you that?
Well, it was just after Brick said he was her best friend. And I was like, well, hold up. Everybody's just filling her head full of shit now. What's this got to do with anything? Yeah, I want to make out with Beansy. So you can't really hold me responsible, Beanbag, because like you say like, oh yeah, Terry, you brought it up. No, Kat just fucking, she just wants it.
Is the front door locked?
Yeah, all the doors locked. Okay. Well, you're right, Terry, but you are the one who, there was the time that Kat came in here and you pull out a camera, you started saying you were filming videos for the internet of, like stepmom and clown or something like that.
Yeah.
And I think that was the catalyst for all this.
I was just trying to make us all money so that we could keep up like all the bills and rent and stuff. Like, what are you saying? Like that made you feel romantic for Kat? That was just a money thing, mate.
Well, I think
I'm asexual. I believe sex should only take place or in exchange for money.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what sex is per se. I do know. I
pretty sure
learned
Kat
that
could
sex
show ya.
work exists today. That was cool.
Yeah, it's like a pretty good profession. It's actually the oldest profession there is.
Well, that's what's up.
Yeah, it's a very honourable profession when you take away American culture. American culture turned it into being like hoes and started disrespecting each other. But no, just servicing someone else's needs at the core function is beautiful.
Well, I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, I mean, no one should be made to do it, but if you like getting pounded in the butthole, you should probably get a lot of extra poundings.
You want to go to City Hall and see if I can get expungement?
Yeah. let's do that.
Okay.
Is Daddy going pee-pee? Or is Daddy
Yeah, I think so.
No, I have to. I have been very eepy all day today, and it's been in waves, and I just lost it all.
Okay, well, I've got 2 days off, so you might get some Terry time.
Oh, no. Hi, Kat.
Why is Terry
I
trying
hate
to
to
charge me
tango bang already
$10,000
before I stuff
for you
your
to
throat
wash
with
my car?
I'm not sure. Terry said that he asked me if I would like to wash cars. And I said, yeah, I guess.
He wants you to do it in your underwear. Are you comfortable with that?
You said for money.
I mean, if you're paying $10,000 for it, I guess I could do that.
I'm not paying $10,000.
If that's what you want me to do, I won't turn down the request.
No, Beans.
10
This
grand.
is all
It's
some
money.
type of setup. Like, he called me and said, do you need your car washed? And I was like, not really. And he goes, well, what if Beans does it in his underwear? And I was like, is Beans comfortable doing that? Because that sounds kind of weird. And Terry's like, well, if you were washing cars, wouldn't you do it in your underwear? And I was like, that's different because I do that for a living, you know?
You wash cars in your underwear for a living?
Yeah, like I've done that a few times at a few events.
Well, that's what's up.
But yeah, bikini car washes. I've worked like 2 or 3 of them.
Oh, I went to one of those one time, I think.
Yeah, see, bikini car wash. So Terry wants you to have a bikini car wash, apparently, and charge $10,000 per car.
Well, I mean, $10,000, that's good money.
Hey, I mean, you're right. Money's money. I just, I wanted to make sure you were in on it.
Yeah, I knew that he was asking about the car wash. But, so if you wouldn't pay $10,000 though, how much would you pay?
I would probably pay like $300, maybe $500, depending on how good the wash was.
Okay, and is that in underwear or not in underwear?
That's in underwear, yeah.
Okay, all right. I see.
It's making me uncomfortable calling it underwear. Like what about like swim trunks?
I could probably get swim trunks that are more revealing than my underwear.
Oh, I don't know about that, Beans.
If that'll make the
totally up
price
to
go
you.
up, I mean.
I feel like, the less clothes does mean like the lower the price.
Well, I'll keep it in mind. We'll see where this car wash thing
The higher
goes.
the price. Beans, I gotta go. Love you, bye.
I told you she wanted your beanbag. Kato loves you, mate. She wants a bit of bean shot.
Sorry, I don't speak European.
Oh, hello. Did he say you were peeing on someone?
That's what he said.
What the fuck? How come you strap her? What the? That's insulting. I didn't know cops were allowed to do that. You go past yelling out something about pissing on us.
Yeah, that's sticked up.
You think it's because you're a clown? He obviously didn't see me, and he was probably just saw your face and said he's going to piss on you. You should go file a police report.
Well, pretty much all the cops are clownists at this point.
Oh, we are going to the courthouse too. Yeah, let's file a report. Just out of nowhere, for no reason, he just yelled out something about pissing on Beansy.
I'm used to it at this point. At least he wasn't yelling out, hands up, I will open fire.
Yeah, but don't you just put your hands up?
Well, you'd think, but sometimes I just walk away. Hi,
Let me
Rain.
tell you a story, Beansy.
Mm-hmm.
One day, this hypothetical story that totally didn't happen of a bloke that totally looked like me but wasn't me.
Mm-hmm.
He's having a meeting with the cop and he's trying to take him hostage, and the cop took out a gun and said, put your hands up. And he said, I will do what you ask, but if I put my hands up, you're going to be shot in the head. Are you sure you want me to do that? And they said, yeah. And he put his hands up, and then the cop got shot by 2 rifles watching his back in bushes.
What the hell?
Then he took the cop's gun and said, I told ya. Yeah, he had backup. He didn't want to be arrested.
Well, he was told.
Yep. I mean, he was warned.
Can't fault the hypothetical person in this situation. There was a warning.
Oh yeah, he directly said, "Are you sure you want me to still do this?" And the cop says, "Yes." And he said, "Okay." Put his hands up. Parkour.
That's what's up.
That's fucking sick. You know, Beanbag, traveling with you in a car is quite different to traveling with my other mates in cars.
Why is that?
Well, Jacko makes roads himself. Like he would have just driven in between that gap in the hospital there. See where the garden is? He probably would have just come out of there. Kerbo likes to get airborne. He doesn't really like to be on the road.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, and I drive off-road vehicles, so I normally like to drive them off the road. You know? And I don't have to follow road rules if I'm not on the road, so I just drive on the strip next to the highway.
Well, that's fair.
I figure that's the way the law works.
Usually I just do whatever I want, but when I'm near the police and the city hall, I do try to drive like a good boy. Oops.
A long time ago, Beanbag, you used to be able to get a screwdriver and rip these things open and get your money back out of them.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, except it doesn't. We can't really get the screwdrivers in there anymore because somebody kept robbing every one of them near the courthouse. I was making a kill. I mean, whoever did that was making a killing.
God damn it. Well, that's, good for them.
Yeah, until they got accused of hitting a woman with a hammer. Which they probably didn't do. Safari night? You reckon we get to catch a lion?
I don't think so. Hi, Kelby.
Whoa.
Hi.
Oh, I'm going to see if I can get an expungement.
You're gonna do what to a sponge?
We're trying to get a sponge bath, mate. You want one?
Sponge baths? I just went to jail.
Apparently the judge can wash your fucking record, give you a bit of a sponge bath, legal sponge bath.
I don't want a sponge bath. I'll lose my musk.
Well, don't fucking come with us then.
I gotta get a new license.
Hello, are you a judge, mate?
No, I'm not.
Beans,
know
did
any
you see the
judges?
commercial?
Yeah, I texted you. It ruled.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot you did.
Yeah, that shit was great. I'll be sending it to all my friends.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, you're famous now.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Yeah. I just went to jail. I gotta get a new license. I bought a toy cowboy gun from the pawn shop, and the cop said, "No, that's a real gun." And I said, "How is it a real gun? 'Cause I don't have a gun license."
Oh.
Sell it to me. It's obviously a toy gun.
Yeah.
Be a cowboy.
Be a pretty good judge. I really do.
Well, that's sticked up. You had to go to jail for that.
Yeah, I went to jail for it, and they set my new car on fire.
What the hell?
Yeah, the cops are fucked.
I don't really do. I don't really have a job. I just fucking
Damn.
click scrap and junk and shit.
I have a job.
More of a hobby
Oh,
then.
yeah.
Yeah, I run an ambulance service.
Oh, I want a judge, eh?
Anyway, I gotta get a new license picture.
All right. Sounds good, Kelby.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's a one-time ticket if they think they're going to get
I mean that or like email them.
Do we just go in random people's offices?
Oh, hi, mate. No, I don't normally go in the judge's one, but that's the law office. But I thought I could hear a judge. Who's Dan Faley?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's got his office locked, so he's not home. It's this one up here. Gets locked. No one in there.
It's empty.
Maybe this is where you wait before you go into the room. I don't know if we're meant to be in here.
Yeah, I don't think so.
We get arrested. I could hear judges, eh?
Maybe they're down here.
Hello.
Just please make sure you're keeping track of time, fool. It's been a very long time already.
Are you judge?
It's not in the.
Hey, fool! I'm a judge.
Oh, where you at, bro?
No, he's not.
I'm up
He's
here,
not a
fool.
judge.
I'm a judge.
He's not a judge.
All right, we'll come up and have a chat, man. I need to see a judge.
All right, come
he's
on
not a
up,
judge.
fool.
He's not a judge. Don't come up here.
He's not a judge. Don't do that.
We're gonna do a bench trial. Very busy.
He didn't say
Oh,
what
okay.
kind of
Sorry,
judge
Your
he's
Honor.
looking for.
Liz,
I judge
please.
cities all the time. All the time. Let me have the job, okay?
Hey, Benz, you ever taken photos of 30 homeless people?
Yeah, I did that one time.
Oh, do you need to do it again, or are you done and you need to do it once?
I did
that
it.
was a judge. Oh, you just missed him.
Oh.
Yeah, man, I'm not trying to kidnap a judge. I'm trying to see one. I don't fucking bash him in the hallway. What's wrong with you?
Oh, it's just you could cut, catch him, I guess, and not bash him.
Yeah,
but-
you were
Come
literally
on.
like, there goes a judge. Oh, you missed him. Mate, it's not rabbit trapping. We're not allowed to just beat the judge's head in, are we?
That's true. That's true.
People like you need to be locked up. Excuse me, sir, are you a judge?
No, I'm not. I'm headed to a bench trial, though.
I'm not. Oh, yeah. You want to sneak me in?
Uncuff me, fool.
Don't worry, Benzie. This works every time.
Okay.
No.
Can you at least unchain me from this chair? So I
Hey,
can
you a
check out
judge?
That guy's vagina on the statue.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, that bloke's a lawyer, apparently.
The investigative report is number 3768.
Sounds good. Is it all good to go? All finalized?
I have to make sure that the second troopers.
Yeah, I have no idea where they are. Been back.
It looks like there's a third floor.
Yeah.
Is he gonna be the lawyer?
Yep.
Oh no, that's
Hey, what's
him.
up, fool? I ain't doing nothing. They're trying to take my papers and shit. I was just doing my yam.
Found them. Been back. They're up there.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
The one with the helmet's the one that arrested me.
Up and shit, fool.
What was the report number? I can do it if she didn't.
Hey, for real, I was just doing my yam. I was just outside the courthouse. Some guy, he paid me $1,500 to like shave the lawn and shit. So
We'll try and
came
find a
here
judge when they're
with
done
my
with that shit.
tractor, which
Okay.
is a legal vehicle that I purchased.
I know that might be a judge.
And I was just shaving the lawn. Then the cops come, and this isn't the first time that Officer Ham yesterday she tried to stop me from doing my
Sorry to
job at the
interrupt you,
fucking
gentlemen.
hospital and shit.
Sorry to interrupt, gentlemen. Lisbeth, the investigation is 3-6, and it's gone out of my head because you should be able to
Let's
see it
get
now.
out of here.
It's 100 bench
What?
trial.
I just heard someone yell the way I yell.
You got it? 376.
That scared me for a minute. I just heard someone go, yo!
No, I'm not a judge.
Alright, that should be done.
Was it you? It might have been me.
No.
I might be schizophrenic hearing myself. did Terry go?
And then, you know, what's it called?
Okay, I'm
Then
coming.
the big boss from the
Where's
hospital,
Terry?
he come and he tell him, hey, listen, fool, this guy, he doing
Someone
his
is
job
smashing
wrong,
a car.
So she fucked off and shit, you know? And then today I was doing the same thing.
Oh, good afternoon, Your Majesties. Either of you perhaps be a judge?
No, we're not. Just court clerks.
Hey,
Oh.
sorry, Paul, no longer lawyer. Not yet.
you,
What was
sorry.
it about?
You able to tell us how many sort of judges are around? The clown over here is trying to get a bit of a sponge bath, and we don't really know. Someone told him to just stand around and wait forever, and we said nah.
I can put you down for an expungement.
Yeah, that's one
And
legal
a judge
sponge
will-
bath. Yeah, Beanbag can give you his number and shit. It's him that needs a sponge bath.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so with an expungement, it's a one-time deal. You can't go before the court and have your records expunged again, and you can't appeal within 2 weeks of time of any crime. So has it been at least 2 weeks?
It has been 2 weeks to today.
Okay.
Sorry. What were you trying to tell
Can you
me?
flash me your ID?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh yeah, I'm no longer a lawyer. I'm a clerk assistant. Yep. Oh yeah, probably should get a new ID.
Let me go ahead, pull you up.
Hey yo, y'all being loud as hell up there.
Um,
Assistant plus clerk.
All right, we can do that. Yeah.
I will let you know you did get a legally parked vehicle charge, but
Oh, when was that?
that was on the 14th. But I do see that your last big, rather large charge was on the 3rd.
Yeah, yep, the weapons trafficking was.
Yeah, let me.
Love the fucking power suit, love. That's got fucking all sorts of Wolf of Wall Street going on. Look, I bet you fucking stomped out a few idiots before.
No, I don't let people touch me.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, so like if they touch you, do you bash their head in or what?
No, I just don't like to be touched.
Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely getting Wolf of Wall Street vibe off you. You know Leonardo or what?
Da Vinci?
Oh, I don't know. Is that his last name? Yeah, from the swimming movie. Hey, look,
The one
the
with the
Titanic
bear?
where his missus drowned or whatever.
And I'm sure I can handle this. Hey there.
You guys are asking about expungement?
Mm-hmm.
Well, for him, yeah. You're not a judge, right? Are you a clerk too, love?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this young, lovely clerk over here, she's trying to help out the beanbag.
Oh, she's training me.
Oh, yeah, she looks like she knows what's going on. Yep, yeah, she's real smart. Did you do like a law degree?
Yeah, I passed my bar.
Whoa, You reckon that's hard to do?
Honestly, no.
Well, I reckon I might do it then. Could be real easy. Or maybe I'll be a lawyer.
Give me a moment. You have quite a few charges that I have to notate.
Yeah, we probably have to wait till after expungement for that.
Wait,
But
not
then you
me.
can. Yeah.
No, not me. She's talking to that bloke. He's got charges, not me, love. She doesn't even know
Oh.
my name.
Oh, you don't have any charges?
Oh, none that matter. No felonies.
Oh yeah, then I think theoretically, I believe you could be a paralegal.
No, I'll
Believe-
just be a lawyer.
Or you need to be a paralegal first, and then you have to pass the bar exam, and then you're a lawyer.
Can't I just like
No.
do an exam and be a lawyer then? Why
I
would I
mean,
be a
you do.
parasite first?
You
Ex-
can essentially like get in, maybe shadow a few, and then do your bar. The requirements aren't that high. They do want you to get
Yeah.
some experience though, so I wouldn't recommend just testing out. I'd get
Yeah.
a feel for things for.
So, yeah, if a lot of people get suspended that way if they don't realize what they can and can't do.
Do you still have that number?
Like as a paralegal,
Nah,
you
they-
cannot give any legal advice. So the moment you start doing that, bam, suspended.
Hey, you're the one saying I have to be a parasite. I don't want to be a parasite. I'm just going to be a lawyer.
A paralegal, you have to be a paralegal for.
Nah,
Mhm.
I don't want to do that.
Then you can't be a lawyer.
You want to bet on it? I bet you I can be a lawyer without being a parasite, paralegal, or whatever it is.
Terry, stop
If you manage to do that, cheers. Okay, I got you down for the
Bet you
expungement.
$1,000.
Okay.
Just give the judge a while to look at it, and then you'll have to come to court to actually get it expunged. Okay.
Okay. How much does it cost to get it expunged?
I think I just looked at it. 15,000.
Okay.
If not, they'll put it on hold until you have the money, and then deal with it from there.
Okay. And is this something that would happen today, or do you think it's going
No,
to be a
give
few
it-
days?
Give it a bit of time.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Well, you want to bet me $100? Bet you $100 I'm gonna be a lawyer without doing that parachute. No, I'm not 100. What about $1,000? You got $1,000?
Let me give her the code to the box downstairs, and then we'll come up for the bench.
Why is Terry doing this?
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
you want to bet?
Okay, we gotta head out to a bench trial. Just
okay.
wait to hear back from a judge, okay?
Okay, they'll call me or
Okay.
something.
I think they'll text you.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what's up.
Best of
Thank
luck.
you.
Okay.
Right.
Does he
Thank
need a
you.
lawyer
Take
or
care.
is he good?
No. Just gotta
I
wait
could
for
be his
the
lawyer.
judge.
Yeah, I can be his lawyer.
Yeah, I'm starting the expungement. All right, that went
I don't
good.
think they. Yeah, I don't think they appreciate how smart I am, beanbag. Hey, mate, nice fucking hat. Let's get our paychecks while we're here.
That's what's up.
You had a nice fucking hat, mate.
Thank you. It's my fishing hat.
Oh, nice. You catch a lot of fishos or what?
I catch my fair share.
Yeah, you catch any sharks?
No, I don't catch no sharks. I ain't seen no sharks out there.
Ah. I'll eat some campfire stew, mate. You can have that.
I appreciate it. I get hungry out there.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I'm getting that expungement. You can only get expunged once.
See, did you say the report's all good?
He's trying to scare. No, I can tell you exactly what he's doing. He is shit stirring. He is continuing to push the Beans X Cat thing. Which, to be fair, I think we're all trying to push. But we're pushing it with gentle fingers. He's taking a fucking plow truck to it.
I'm going me paycheck, $188. Oh.
That's what's up.
Pretty sure it's a chamber trial. And there's a few other ones around.
Oh yeah, there's quite.
Let's pull up on the phone with Beans.
Beans, you got any liquid?
No, I don't.
Fuck, I only got off camp stew.
The Beans are- I felt bad because I texted you like, what was it? I texted Cat. My van rocks back and forth. I want to show you how my van rocks back and forth. And then I was like, you know, we're just talking about how you guys got like harassed by police and everything. And I'm doing this shit. And I'm like, you know what? Beans doesn't know. Beans doesn't know what's happening here. It's fine. Oops. I locked it. I would say poor as.
We're gonna need some liquid,
but-
and we're gonna go to a bank because I've actually got a lot of money.
All right. We'll hit the bank.
Yeah, I got 7 grand.
But that's what's up. I think I got like 6 on me.
No, it's.
I would say.
That's going in the future-proof account.
But
Money's
I
good,
would say poor
Beansy.
Rez, but I've
Life's good,
literally
mate.
never
Money's
spoken to
good,
Rez.
fucking-
It's good. I'm glad they confirmed the 15,000 because I was worried. I was worried it was gonna be more than that. I don't have that money.
Oh, I could always help you with money, mate. I got money lying around everywhere. We're investing for the future right now. So if we're gonna get a clown fucking a sponge bath, then so be it.
That's what's up. That's also what Blair said.
You know what? I bet I can get fucking. Well, shit. Do you want to see what love scamming is, Beansy?
Sure.
You'll have to sit quietly, okay?
Okay. Calling cat right now. Let's see.
They're not open, but I bet I can get like some sort of fucking love scam going where we're like, hey, Beansy will wash people's car if they pay this 15 grand for his expungement. It's a sponge bath of your car.
That'd be good. That'd be a good fundraiser.
Yeah. So you wash their car, and then they give some money for you to get your expungement record washed.
That's what's up. I'm down to do that.
Yeah. Sponge bath for a sponge bath.
I could try and find like the skimpiest swim trunks because Kat said that would get the most money.
Ooh. Chanel put her paychecks on the ground here. That's littering.
Uh-oh.
Hey, officer! Someone threw that rubbish on the ground. That's littering.
How are you doing, my dear?
Litter there, mate. Yeah, there's fucking rubbish on the ground there, mate. Some dickhead
Okay, so we can only get expunged once, right? Which is a bummer. I was hoping we could expunge multiple times, but
Well, I'm not gonna pick it up.
Well, it's littering.
Won't you pick it up, mate?
Well, it's somebody's paycheck, mate. You could go arrest them and search them for littering.
From Australia.
Well, I am from Oz, mate. From down under.
Hey, Ham. Are you on duty?
Maybe a dingo ate your baby.
what the
Fuck
hell?
no, mate. I'll kick a dingo in the fucking nuts. It's threatening fucking my baby with a dingo, you asshole. Those guys are on drugs, Beansy.
What the hell you mean, dingo-y baby?
Okay, let me put money in so I don't get robbed, and then I'll explain that to you.
Okay.
It's a bit of an Australian cultural thing.
Gotta be legal. I mean, I made it how many months without fucking up? It's just I made one fuck up. It won't be bad, especially because I don't have anything illegal on me. So
All right, so basically, Beansy, this woman, a dingo, stole a baby and ate it. And, like, the police tried to accuse her of doing it. And she went to court and she defended it that a dingo stole her fucking baby. And that was it. She was found not guilty. Do you want to know some facts about that case?
Sure.
Yeah, she went camping in the woods with a baby who was 3 weeks old and put the baby outside the tent door in like a separate tent, and apparently the dingo stole it overnight while she was asleep. So, Americans like to say dingoes eat babies, but we're pretty sure that a woman killed a kid and got away with it and blamed a dingo.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. She blamed an innocent dingo.
Yeah, who the fuck takes their kid? Oh, I've got a 3-week-old baby. Let's get a fucking 2-door tent and put it on the outside door. Oh, a dingo ate it. Fucking idiot. Probably should have had the baby inside. Well, I don't reckon no dingoes ate no one's. But oi! I nearly hit you, mate.
Yeah, if they did that, I'd sue them.
You're probably just gonna keep doing laps until they catch you breaking the law. Unknown to them, you don't break the law.
That's what's up.
They're so stupid. They think because you have weapons trafficking that you actually do weapons trafficking.
That's the thing. I didn't really, weapons trafficking in my head is like selling the weapons. I wasn't doing that. I was just carrying them.
Yeah. Apparently, if you just carry 5 of them now, that's fucking fucked up. Hey, I'm getting a page I've never had before up there near the pink cage.
Oh.
Are you a freelance genius?
No, I am not.
Alright, there's a bloke apparently.
That's what's up. We'll check it out.
Yeah, we don't have to do what he wants, but this is how we find out extra places when I'm daddy and shit, because they page me and they say, hey, Tezza, you're a fucking legend, mate. We heard all about you. And I say, righto, what jobs you got, dickhead?
That's what I just walk up to everyone. If I see someone standing on the street, I just walk up to them and ask if they want help with anything.
Oh, that's probably better than my system. Yeah, I just wait till they page me because I got a bit of street cred. But yeah, I guess just hustling for work. Probably up there in the skate park.
Oh, it might be the guy. There's a guy who like always loses his skateboard.
Ah, yeah, that's probably who it is. Does he lose it nearby, or does he like lose it by throwing it at a seagull that takes it to the other side of the world?
It's like kind of nearby, but it's like it's always in a place where like you would never think to look at it.
Oh yeah, it's him. We don't need to do that then.
Okay.
No, I was just saying what it is. Benji, this car is a sack of shit, mate.
Yeah, I want to get engine upgrades on it, but everyone's out of materials. They won't do engine upgrades. But it's okay. The trade-off was worth it because the hydraulics are crazy. Watch this.
Let me call Danny. Apparently my rifle was in the crate.
Oh.
Danny's not answering. Oh well.
Where am I
Says,
going?
got into the case, had Matt's and your old rifle in it,
Reba.
as well as a car key.
Alley.
Oh, I know why. It shouldn't be a crime though. They just take the rifle. It was locked in a safe, so that should be fine.
All right. Where should we go?
Sorry, I was texting Danny.
You're good. New ship unlocked. Blair sketches go in. See Terry. Okay. All right.
Yeah. So I said I had no idea what was in that crate and to just get the cops to drill it.
Mm-hmm.
And then they drilled the crate and it had some materials and a car key and an old rifle registered to me. Which should be fine because it was locked, so it's not like I discarded it recklessly. I just don't want Cat or Danny to think I lied to him. I actually had no idea what was in there. That gun is, I gave it to somebody else who took it somewhere else, and they must have put it in there with their stuff.
Okay. I get you.
But I'll just tell Danny in person, or Cat in person, and they'll understand.
Yeah, that's fair.
I now know who crate it is because I know who I gave my gun to. It's Forrest.
Okay.
But I wasn't able to get Cat or Danny to answer their phones, so they're either busy or sleeping.
The other day, Kat texted in her group chat that someone had put a crate in a bush up at Pops, and it was an empty crate because that was where I put the crate you gave me, and I had put the duffel bag in it, but now the duffel bag's with the police.
Wait, is there nothing in it?
Yeah, well, now the crate's gone. When I went up there for the car show, I think they got rid of that crate.
No, so Benzi, if you don't put anything in it, other people can just disassemble it and steal your crate. You have to have something inside, like even just a penny.
Yeah, that's what I think that they, once they noticed it was in the bush, I think they might have broken it down and taken it.
Yeah.
Which is fair. Blair was saying that I shouldn't have done that because then they would have gotten raided, but when I did it, they didn't own Pops.
What was on that crate? Rental crate 1?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I think it might have been rental storage 1.
Not get rid of the crate?
It doesn't really matter.
Could not get rid of it.
It's 2,000 plastic, 200 metal to make another one.
Okay.
I've got other spare ones, but they have things written on them, that, like daddies, and I don't want to send that out in the world.
And that's fine. I don't need one right now. I don't have anything illegal.
When the cops raided your house, did they go through all your cars too?
No, they didn't do the cars. They went to the hotel. So they came up to prison and got me before my time was up, and then they took me down. And I was like, well, I'm going to be a good boy. I'm going to play as good as I can be so I can continue the story that Harry was the one who did this. So I told them that I would unlock my hotel and my safe for them. And then the whole time I was praying that I didn't have anything else in that safe, which I didn't. I was good. Put everything in that duffel bag. And then they just let me go at that point. They just said, you know, they didn't check any of my cars or nothing.
Yeah, that's fair. They already got you. You already served time.
Mm-hmm.
There's actually a crate in a bush on my farm that I don't even know what's in it. I put it there, but I think it might just have a penny in it.
The hell, man? Listen, you guys didn't own Pops at the time. When I put that crate there, you guys didn't own Pops.
We need to get like fucking supercharging twin turbo on this thing so you can go from light to light at 60 miles per hour. In
Yeah, that'd be dope. That's what I want to do. I had the money to get an engine upgrade at Hayes, and I asked, like, hey, you guys got engines I could do an upgrade? And I might as well have asked them if, like, they planned on shooting me. There was, like, a dead silence after that, and they went, no, we don't have the material, sir. I went, oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, so let me tell you what you need. What do you want to do, an engine?
Yeah, I think engine would be good. That get me better speeds.
Let me take a look here real quick. Okay, so to get everything on a car...
Mm-hmm.
So what we can do, right, we can collect this stuff, Beansy, we can process it in my machines underneath, and then my mates, Fildo, Dildo, Ronnie and shit, they'll just make it and put it in for free, like if we give them all the stuff. So
Oh, that's what's up.
they gave me the list of ingredients.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're both master mechanics and they're retired from Auto Exotica and they're working for Ronnie at LSC.
Okay.
But they have keys to the Barcade and they're going to make engines on the side for themselves and sell them to people like
Mhm.
that. So they're happy to do all that shit. So you just need to get materials.
Okay.
You gang up with Robin and he's got the hotbox truck which you can access and do a materials run and keep the metal and plastic. That's what you need.
Okay.
And components. You'll need a bunch of components.
Okay.
And then we can just have it upgraded so you won't have to... Because the engines sell for like 45k. I
Am
wouldn't
I
go
going?
in there if I was you. Keep going.
Yeah, I'm trying to find where the dealership is, and I'm
Turn to
like,
the
that does
right.
not look
Yeah,
like
it's the
it.
next row. It's just in here, yeah. So where you're going, Beansy, there's a couple of gangsters in there that shoot you when you go in there.
Okay, good thing I did not go in.
Yeah, so you can just work for your upgrade, and you don't have to worry about the mechanic or the money.
Okay, that's what's up.
Fuck, I still haven't got liquid in your doors. Oh my god.
How's it going? God bless America.
Couldn't get past the door.
This doesn't have a license plate, does it? Damn.
Nice car. Ain't no question about it.
Two-seater.
No shit.
I love the caddy. I wish the caddy had
Fuck, it's
plates.
a Pounder custom. That thing, fuck me. Look at that thing.
Oh my god.
What is that? That's different, right? That's not the same thing that we've been buying.
I don't think so.
Thing's humongous, mate. It's like a whole trucking industry. I don't need a truck right now, though. But that thing is sick. Yeah. I got some good news for you, Beansy. Pretty sure we can do drive-by in this car with an AK, because we can hang out your fucking roller door, maybe. Let's see. Yep.
That's what's up.
Hey, man, how you doing?
Alright. Hey, alright, so in the crate, there's a car key and your old rifle. There's no crimes attached
Anyone
to
for
it.
storage? That would be good. I could see that. Get one that big.
Police officer just
load
said
it
that
up.
He'd leave him in there until I figured out who's who. I kind of feigned ignorance just when he was getting inside the box. I didn't know who Terrence was. Figured that would be the better course of action.
Yep.
Just, you know.
No, we can. Once Beansy takes me there, like, if you've got it open, I can just take that stuff. So I honestly have no idea what's in there because it wasn't my crate. It's Forrest's, and that rifle is for him to leave the state and come back in. And so as soon as you told me what it was, I knew whose crate it was.
Gotcha. It's got a bunch of like recycling materials and shit in it, like woods, plastics, and shit.
Yeah. Are you gonna be out there for long?
Maybe like hour maybe.
Yeah, we can come
Beansy,
up.
you wanna head out
Maybe
there?
half hour.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We're gonna head up there. We'll probably be about 25 minutes. We're in Beansy's car, but we'll be there just in time.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, yeah, I'll see you soon. And we can sort that out for you. Bet. Thank
Alright,
you.
boss.
25 minutes.
go,
That's a kind estimate.
Yeah, I'll just fucking take a dig at your car. There, you know?
No, that's fair. I've been doing that all day. Blair had to drive my wide body back from up north. It was a whole thing. And I was driving this, and I told her, like, if you want to pull off, like, get some gas, get something to drink, you could probably, like, file your taxes, and I'd still be, like, 6 months behind you.
Mate, I'm used to driving Ute. That fucker just goes like there's no tomorrow. Like, he'd be fucking there and back already. The cops even stopped chasing him there for a bit, Beansy. They just gave up, but now he got a little bit of an engine tweak. He's not quite as fast. They chased him again yesterday.
Okay.
He just turns real quick, Beano. Like, you'd be going in a line, and then he goes, oh, I want to go left now, and he just goes left, and everybody else just goes, fuck, see you later, Ute.
That's what's up.
Fuck yeah, it's up.
Even though this thing is slow as dirt, I do still feel like I got a deal on this. I got this for 10K. I just got to throw some upgrades in it, and then I'll really be pumping.
Yeah, so a lot of mechanic stores can't get all the materials for that shit, Beansy. So if you
Mhm.
just get it yourself, and you don't have to worry about the waiting line and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be dope. Do you know how much of the stuff I would need? I assume it's like into
10,000
thousands.
metal,
Okay.
10,000 metal, 10,000 plastic, and at least 1,000 components. And I'll get the exact specs for the engine part of it.
Okay.
Because I know the totals for engine, transmission, the whole lot. Like, that's the number he gave me, because that's what
Mhm.
me and Simba work off. We just fully do a car. But I know the engine is 10, 10, and some number of components.
Okay.
So we get the 10,000 metal and the 10,000 plastic, and we put them in my machines at the barcade, and we turn it into a 1,000 hardened metal and a 1,000 composite.
Okay. Yep. Sounds like a plan. I could start working on that tonight.
Yeah, and so every 1,000 metal you can turn into 100 hardened metal. You need 1,000 metal, 100 cloth, and 100 wood. We have heaps of wooden cloth.
Okay.
And so you smelt it down, and then it's really light, so you'll be able to store it in like a duffel bag in your crate in your office.
Okay.
And save it up. Get yourself a duffel bag and write Beansy's car fun.
Yeah, that's what's up.
It's just full of hardened metal. Yeah, you gotta get the normal metal, Beansy, and then we gotta make it hard for your car, right? You don't want soft metal in your fucking car. You want hard metal. Hard's always better when you get a hard on in your car, especially a shaggin' wagon. Oh, 22 minutes. Perfect timing.
Yeah, that's record time for this thing.
It's a beautiful sunset.
Did Beans understand any of that? Nope. Did Mikey understand any of that? No.
So there might be something else I have to grab. I'm gonna go check.
Okay.
I can't run.
Yeah, I feel that.
Argue this place sells alcohol. Oh no, we don't want that. We want water.
I don't know what to say, or I don't know what that means. Kirby, you get it 100%. That's what's up, is either I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I don't know what that means, or
Well,
just
that's
cool.
not near the Yellow Jack. It's behind it.
That's all right.
Listen.
Hey, Terry.
Listen, we
Hey,
need to buy
Vince.
some drinks.
Hello.
Here's $83 and 2 old paychecks. Can we get some liquid?
You said $83 and 2 paychecks.
Oh, they're empty, but yeah.
I mean, fuck it. I'll take them anyway. What do you want? Kilo?
No, we need water. We need to run around when we're here. Now that I know whose crate it is, I bet there's something else in the wall behind you. And I'm going to go take it out. There's nothing illegal. I just had no idea whose crate that was. And I thought, if there is something illegal, fucking Jesus. Turns out it was my weapon.
That's the best I got right now.
You got a whole bunch of fucking broken wood on the floor here, mate. What the fuck?
That's mine. Don't worry about it. I'm taking care of it. I'm taking care of it. God.
You want me to show you? Oh, are you emptying the bins here, mate? Because that's how we made everything we got. We emptied the bins and we just put them in the cabinets out the back, and then we did loads up the top.
I'm probably just gonna keep it in my truck, honestly.
Fair. Pretty sure there's a machine in the wall area.
Danny, do you have enough stuff to do the Yellow Jack special?
Do I have enough for what?
Do you have like enough to do it? Do you have?
Let me see if I got. The biggest thing is I need to know if I got coffee.
Okay.
So I don't know if Kat made any today. I know I've got. I got skewers. Just made a few burgers. And Kat's got cake. I don't have coffee at the moment is the only issue.
Okay.
So like I don't know, take 60 off that, I guess.
Can I substitute the coffee with a different drink? Cause I need drink.
I've only got alcohol. Is that
All
gonna
right.
be all right?
Yeah, alcohol will be fine.
All right.
All right. There was a whole metal compactor back there.
Oh, there is?
I took it. Yeah, it's Forest's. I just grabbed it then.
Okay.
Once I realized it's his.
I can't
that
meta.
whatever
I
was in
can't
his-
meta.
That's a key to his Futo, probably. And that's my rifle that he uses to go to the island with. Yeah.
There you go.
What did he have in materials? Was it just crap or was it smelted shit?
Smelted shit.
If you can, I'll grab that shit in his crate and I'll move it to the barcade. Because I hadn't fucking. I wish I knew he even had that shit. I would have got the code to it. Mock said she reckoned it was his, but we couldn't get him to fucking answer.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I've got a metallurgy oven in my pocket. Beansy, do you have any space in your pocket? I'm gonna put this in Beansy's car.
Yeah, I got space.
Need you to open it.
Yeah, it's unlocked. All right, watch this. Watch this. Now, it's been a bit since I came up here to work. Is there, are there any liquids in that cooler there behind the counter? That's where we used to keep them.
Can you,
Oh shit, we got coffee grounds. What do I need to make that?
I'll check it. I'll check. I'll check.
yeah,
He
they
didn't
used
look.
to be in the little bar fridge over there.
Yeah, I just need still water to make coffee. I got dark rum.
Let me see what I got, Benzie. Oh no, I drank it. We can get going, get our water somewhere else.
I can't
All
grab
right.
it from over here.
What, he's drunk? Alright, I'll put that shit there. What else you got for me? Or is it out the back somewhere?
Here, real quick. Take your fucking money from the tray.
Oh, the trays. Nice tray. Wait, what's the money
Yeah.
on the tray?
Yeah, I put the money on the tray.
What do I want money for?
Beans bought a special.
I'm having trouble hearing. Are you whispering or talking to or something?
I'm checking it.
No, not really. Okay, so in here, like halfway through the fucking stove, look down.
Oh shit, there is nothing in there.
Oh my god, it's under here?
Yeah.
Wait, is it under the stove or under the thing?
It's like under the stove. Like, look at the back of the stove. And
Yeah, there's nothing in there. Damn.
bit towards the back.
No wonder I couldn't see where it was. Well, they kept asking me. I still can't see it.
Okay.
There is another way, but the stove's in the way. Hang on, let me have a look. Just gonna have to move.
Should I come up? Should I?
Oh,
Should I?
What is that?
I'm clogged in right now. Should I just do 700 prep? Should I just accidentally make so much coffee?
In the crate. Yeah.
There's a bunch.
How heavy is the stuff in that?
I don't think. Well, there's no still water. I can't even make coffee if I wanted to. Damn.
Hang on, let me try again. Military. Oh, I got it. I got it. What's the password?
There is none.
Alright, I'll get
Add
it
a
empty.
drill into it.
Okay.
Oh, thank God, he's got my key as well. Fuck, I wondered where that was. Surprised they didn't comment on that.
I mean, I
This
was
is
just
actually
gonna
pretty
put
helpful for me.
Oh, there is
I
a
didn't realise
water.
he had
Is
this
there
stuff stashed
no
aside
still water
Nah,
in the
these are
water?
all great, because now I can just go put this in the fucking other crate. Forrest shows up once a month and does some really cool stuff, and if you're
Danny.
interested in that, I can take you. But he always needs shit provided.
Danny,
for
there's
him.
Danny, there's
No,
water in the
on the
water.
shelves. Beanbag.
Make your own
I'm
coffee.
gonna be pissed if there's water in the water fridge.
There is water in the water fridge.
God damn it. All right, let me make you those coffees.
All right, sounds good. I was gonna do it myself there, but I wanted to see if you would check it first.
I'm still getting used to where everything is.
No, you're good. If you ever need me to like come up, I could like prep a bunch of stuff. I'm actually clocked in right now to get some of that free government money. But if you want me to come up and prep cook stuff or whatever for you guys, I'm more than happy to do that.
Okay. Cooking probably not so much because we got a few people like hired on as chefs, but like actual prep stuff, like grabbing materials and shit, I'd be more than happy with that.
Yeah. I would be more than happy to do that. You know, Barcade takes precedent, but if the Barcade's taken care of, I'm more than happy helping you guys with doing prep stuff for Yellow Jack and cooking and all that.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, because most of the time I'm gonna be up here anyway.
Mm.
I like it out here way more than the city.
Oh, that's fair. I do
Even if
too.
There's a fuck ton of scuff in here, and locals
Hey,
piss
this
me off.
material has raw materials written on it. It's Daddy's crate.
Wait, is it actually?
Well, it's not her stuff, no, but it's her. She owns the actual plastic crate.
Oh.
And we lent it to Forrest because he was doing me and her a favor.
Gotcha. See, I was just gonna put the materials to use, to be honest.
Oh, I mean,
gotta
the
get my
wood's
mechanics up.
fucking pointless. If you want wood, go for it. The metal, we need fucking.
What is this guy's
10,000
problem?
metal for Beansy's car.
Fair enough.
And that metal and plastic, I'm just gonna put aside back for Forrest because he comes and makes fucking lock pits, repair
That's the
kits.
new
He's a menace
hire.
for about a week, and then I.
He's not even clocked in right now.
There's a couple copies for you, Beans.
Thank you.
Beansy, have a look in the bag I just gave you. I think it's all wood, and you could give that to Danny if it's all wood. Forrest won't care if I give his wood away.
It is all wood.
It should all be wood, yeah.
Just give me the duffel bag because I always have to find those stupid things.
Awesome, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So, Danny, one of the things that you can do, right, is there's like 6 or 7 bins out the back, and so as part of my shift, I'd go to those bins. Take
I do
everything
like
out
the
of them,
idea
put the
of
rubbish
having
in them,
both the
don't leave potatoes
Barcade
in 'em, like
and
you have to empty 'em. And
the
then
Yellow
I'd put
Jack
this cabinet
to,
out the back that I would
work
just
at.
stack the materials in, and once there was 120
I'd like to work both.
kilos
That'd be
there,
fun.
I'd bring the truck and just do one material run.
You want to show me where that is?
gives me
Yeah, sure.
different people to hang out with. Right? Like I could work Barcade, and then when Blair goes to Eep, I don't have too much interest in running Barcade by myself. But like, if you guys are around and open up the Yellow Jack, like I could come up and then work Yellow Jack. I'd be down.
Yeah, so there's bin here. There's 2 bins here. There's
Just wants to work with Cat. All right.
a bunch of blue ones, there's green ones, and then these white cabinets. Right
Yeah. And
And you'll see, there's even materials in here. I would just empty the bins even into these, and when it equaled like 100 kilos, I'd just split it up and fucking spread it around and get it all processed.
yeah, I wanna work with my friend.
Yeah, you gotta look the right angle.
Okay.
There's 3 of them.
Is that a
I
problem?
just use them as dump. I think one of them has old weapons that I found in the bins in them, and I thought like, oh, if there's ever street fights, at least I know where the weapons are.
If we fight over her, would our friendship survive?
Yeah, so the top one's got like some broken.
I don't know.
Full queue, and the middle one's got my luxury leather chair. I wondered where that was, and a metal fence that you just nicked that. with the
I
chair.
don't know.
Oh, I found my chair.
Probably. But also, you know, Beans Beans are kind of little I don't want to say like bitch, but Beans kind of he do be a little bitchy.
Yeah. So there's also a little bit of space behind that stairway.
And it's only Beans that's like that. It's bad I want a new character to just woo cat. Do you want... I can just give you my login information. You could just log in for me. You could just play Beans.
See what I mean? Yeah. So you shimmy through the gap between it and there's a little bit of space back here.
That time Blair said cat was the closest thing she's ever had to a mom. Hey. All right. Old Oedipus Benson over here.
As soon as you told me about the gun, I knew that there was going to be a fucking compactor around behind the wall.
Is there, like, does the metal compactor actually work?
It makes metal. It's the same thing that we use in the barcade. We're making 3 more of them, or 2 more of them now, because I didn't know where Forrest's was. I've been looking for it for like a week. Kept asking who's got Forrest Metal Compounder. Forrest had it behind the fucking Yellowjack wall with a crate that I didn't know about.
How
As soon as you
much-
said it was my gun, I thought, oh, fuck, if he's got his personal stuff in there with my gun, that one's not reported stolen, but he didn't have anything dodged in there, thank fuck.
Yeah. Did you grab all the bullets out of there too?
Yeah, I did.
I was just gonna ask if I could like take like half those, since I go.
Yeah,
on the
boy,
walk.
geez, you that hard up? Yeah, sure, I'll give you bullets over. You can have some. Oh, don't you have a license?
Do what?
Don't you have a license?
For hunting? Yeah.
Yeah, you can fucking buy them, you asshole.
I think the thing...
Well, my friends can't actually buy them.
the reason that, like... And this is me and Beans was like, I don't want to do this blind date thing. Don't make me do this. Is Camp does have a boyfriend, you know, and so I can't. Oh man, you know, there's something broken in me or fixed in me that like I just feel bad about doing that.
You just make one.
I'll flirt.
I just have a look at the barcade and tell you what the ingredients.
Knowingly or not,
Just start getting normal metal, and so the metal compact.
I'll bide my time.
Processed wood
Should, God forbid, something happen,
normal
I'll bide
metal.
my time.
and normal plastic.
But I feel bad home
So you just
wrecking.
get that stuff yourself. The wood.
You can
we
treat
do-
her
I've just given you
better.
heaps of wood, you just need to go either buy acrylic at the
I mean,
usual or get some
I
plastic
don't
and
know
use
that.
it
I don't know
for
Raz.
think it's
I don't know. Raz has never spoken to me.
and then it's I think it's 10 wood.
Raz is more of a gentleman than Beans. Okay, all right.
I don't know, something like that. It gets confusing when I'm not looking at it. You probably need like 100 plastic to make enough acrylic to do enough wood to make that table.
So it's gonna
Well, that's because you've never seen Beans try to be a
No, if you
gentleman.
just did one fucking run, you'd have enough materials to do it.
Oh.
PB and Ob,
Not
what's
even
up,
that,
brother?
like, it's easy to do if you have someone that can just process.
He
whatever you
carries
need.
cat everywhere. Beans would do that.
Got all the processes in the barcade. You just fucking give it to someone with keys. I don't know.
I always want to be carrying Blair. So like, yeah, I'd be all right carrying someone all the time.
That's why we have 4 plastic machines running now, and we have 7. This makes 8 metal compactors, but we're gonna get up to 10 metal compactors.
Why don't you carry
So
me?
That means we can do 10,000.
I
metal in
can.
under 2 hours.
I'm more than happy to.
Well, yeah, it means we can make an engine for the store, like within 2
I thought
hours.
the
when
cat's
store's
potential
declining
suitors is
everyone's saying
finally
they can't
calming
do it.
down with this relationship with Raz. To be fair to myself,
Did you get your coffee, by the way?
to be fair,
Clean back. I don't need it in the barcade.
I'm doing this because you're doing what you're doing to Beans.
Oh, I got everything back ready to go.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right. Yeah, Danny, I can help you out with that shit, but I need to go to sleep. I need to go have a break. Anyone with keys to the barcade can show you the machines. You can look at all the tables and you can start
Huh?
to understand what I'm talking
What?
about.
Yeah, all right.
Sounds good.
Because
I
if you start from the start, you have to build
Uh-huh,
9 tables.
plain
But
innocent,
if you go and
uh-huh.
look at what you want, you can just pick what you need to build for your progress, and you don't need to build a wood table. There's like heaps of them just lying around. I think I might have even left one out the back. I don't think I
Typical
even bothered
man
packing it up.
blaming the woman. No.
All right. I'll probably talk to Blair about keys.
I'm only. I would never do
or they
this
can- whatever. I
if
don't
Cat didn't
how they
flirt
give you access, or they can
and
let
or
you
hit
whatever.
on Beans.
All right, let's go, Beansy. I'm getting scattered. I need to get bongs into me.
All right, sounds good. Bye, Danny.
Alright, sounds awesome. See you, Danny.
See ya.
Beanbag, we did some stuff. We got some stuff. We've got Forest Engine now. That is enough. Beanbag is my clown, mate. He's really, really fun. And the cops are gonna catch him and charge him with a gun. Chuck.
Well, hopefully not again.
Not again, Beanbag. Here's the thing, right? Yeah, you might have been doing the thing they thought you were doing, but you weren't doing gun sales. You were just gonna kill someone.
Yeah, just and not even an innocent person. I was gonna kill a killer.
Well, yeah, that seems fine to me. I got a key to a Fudgio Sport, and I don't know when I drove no Fudgio Sport. I don't need this key. Yeah.
That's what's up.
It's gone now.
Yep, we have hit top speed.
Beansy, this thing is fucking garbage.
Yeah, but it jumps. And it's a four-seater.
It jumps off a fucking cliff, mate. Look at it.
Listen, it just needs a little upgrade or two, a little TLC. It'll be fine.
Or two. It does need an upgrade or two. First of all, we need to upgrade the whole car to a new car.
No. It's perfect. It just needs a new engine, new transmission.
I can see why they sold it.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying is like they were selling it for $10K, which I feel like is a deal. But to them, they probably thought like they were really, getting away with something. But they sold it to a guy who's going to use it, who's going to have a good time with it.
Yeah. And who's going to drive his mates around in it and they're going to fall asleep on the way?
Well, that's what the jumping's for. I'll just shake them awake.
Hell yeah. We'll get nitrous in it for you so you can go fast.
Mm-hmm. That'd be dope.
Oh, you don't like speeding?
I don't mind doing a little speeding.
Yeah, kind of like I don't mind doing a little murder and mayhem from time to time, you know?
Mhm.
Slitting someone's throat every now and then keeps your body alive.
That's what's up.
Oh, wow. Or down if you slit them right, you know what I mean? Beansy, do you have the cruise control set at 80 miles per hour?
No, I don't have cruise control turned on.
Ah, I could have sworn you had it set at 80. Is that how many miles you've gone? I'm looking at your speedo. There's an 80 under the 45. What is that?
Oh my god.
Whoa! Yeah, you better go around the back so they don't bash us and rob us.
Yeah, I just wanted to see what they were doing. Yeah, that 80 is my total mileage.
Oh, Oh, that's not bad. I didn't think that number mattered.
I don't think it does really. It defo
I just
does,
thought we
does
should
it?
get inside. We got about 30 grand worth of equipment in your car, and I didn't want them dickheads to bash us and blow us up.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, I'll get this out of your car as quick as I can.
Sounds good. Miles, the faster it loses condition. I wonder if that's what's up with the weenie. Well, also the weenie is like if you bump into like a stop sign, the weenie will explode. I wish you could upgrade durability because I would do that on the weenie. Weenie has been used too much. Unfortunately, I'd be smashing my weenie on too much stuff and now it don't work right. I mean, it still worked good.
Fuck you, piss boy.
Just a little slower. God, today started as such a sleepy day. I was so eepy. And then we went on that Bigfoot tour. And I want to like, I could like stay awake for 20 more hours. Need to go to bed, but I don't wanna. Don't. Wish I could erase the phrase bashing my weenie. Yeah, Bob King, that guy was, I was crying laughing. I loved him. I want to go on his other tours. What the hell? Bikini washers. Oh, we should get beans. If we're doing the car wash, the sponge bath expungement fundraiser. Also, I can go to the furniture store, see if there's a chair. Maybe finally fix this beanbag. If only Beans knew someone that was good at planning events.
I went to put it down and someone yelled out, "You have too many things down here, Terry," so I had to pick a few up before I could put this down.
Oh.
There's a limit to how many things I can place in this building. So I have to keep an eye on which things are stupid and then pull them up when I need the space.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so I went and ripped up 2 plants and threw them on the floor.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, we have like 30 plants over there. So.
Yeah.
We also have 100 ovens, but I like that.
Yeah, the ovens are cool. The ovens we can use. The plants, you know, they're just for decoration.
Yeah, stupid Mother Nature is stuck in a pot.
I've never thought about swim gear for
Crate
Beans.
somewhere. I think I've got crate space over here.
Oh, I know what I could do. Hold on. I could just do the casual outfit. I could just do the casual outfit and take the shirt off. Speedo? If they got a Speedo, we'll check that out. But otherwise, I could just do, because I've got those little yellow short shorts.
We got a crate in here. We're gonna get drilled, actually.
I do this one, right? And then I just do pop. Right? Sweating. All right, who got 10K? 10K, I wash your car. The bulge on these shorts, though. What's that, dude? That's the goddamn underwear. I think I've talked about this before. I'm blown away that they added this kind of bulge situation onto the server. And so I had him in like heart boxers because I thought that was funny for the character. Like that was cute for the characters. But like then I saw they added these and I was like, well, I gotta do that. All right. Oh, it really do have a dick outlined on it. Oh! Beans packing. Canonically, Beans the Clown is a 17-inch penis. So I think if I'm washing cars, this is going to be my car washing outfit.
Man, that's pretty good.
Hopefully people will pay 10K for that.
Yeah. Just tell them that the overall goal is we need 15K to expunge your record. And then we just tell them 20K to pay lawyer fees as well. We just tell them 20K, yeah. And then we get people to like come and see you wash their cars. Yeah. Brilliant.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Right, I got everything out of your car and I'm going to take a bit of a nap, I think, mate.
All right, sounds good. I'm going to go start scrapping so I can get this thing upgraded.
Oh, yeah. You want me to tell you how to put scrap in these things? How to use these machines?
I think I might know. I think you told me before.
So the thing that most people do wrong is they put all their plastic in a way and they use everything by accident. You want to put metal on first, so it uses metal, wood, and cloth.
Okay.
And there's plenty of wood up there, and there's probably cloth in that one. So you want to do metal first and then plastic. Actually, it doesn't matter because you're not doing wood, so you'll be fine.
Okay.
Whatever order you want. Yeah, just use wood here. There's heaps and heaps of wood. We won't run out. And get a little. You might need a little cloth.
Okay.
There's glue up in the drawer. It's $5 per glue. We just buy them in a lot of 500, and then we tell people if they use a lot to put some money up in the glue drawer.
Okay.
Everything's labeled. You'll find the glue's in the plastic drawer because you need it. Oh, there's $240 in here, so somebody's been using glue.
That's what's up.
Yeah, it's just easier to buy a mule fuel full of it and then fucking not have to go up there for 50 at a time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, I think everything's good. Being back, I'm gonna get some sleep.
All right, sounds good. Thank you for today, Terry. Very helpful.
All right, thanks, mate. See you, buddy.
Yep. Does Cartoon Beans need a bulge? No. No. Putting the shirt back on. All right, let's see if there's like a Speedo, though. Does he fold it? want to say the words. I don't want to say the words. Okay, let's do that. Is there anything smaller? Are these smaller? Eh. They don't have the bulge aspect. Someone is staring at me right now, I think. What's that? All right, so let's figure this out together, shall we? Let's learn. So I need 10. I need 10,000 plastic, right? Okay, and I need 10,000 metal. 100 wood, 100 cloth. Wood. Okay. I need components. I guess I shouldn't take this plastic and metal. This is someone else's plastic and metal. Like, I assume I'm starting from scratch on this. And all I know to do is check dumpsters. So who's ready to go dumpster diving? I'll do this for like half an hour, and then I'll probably call it a stream. If this goes as well as the tea incident, Beans will solve the city shortage. Well, that was different. I was making things. This is different. But maybe we'll, you know, get some levels on scavenging. That would be nice. Oh. Oh, this is all my shit, isn't it? I'll take that for components. Okay. Fuck it. Can I take all of this? Cloth. I need a duffel bag. Let's go to the hotel and buy duffel bags. But now I can actually talk to you guys. Hi, how are you? Expungement rolling. We've got a thing to work on while we wait for that. We can also work up at the Yellow Jack. Good. I'll do beans tomorrow. I wasn't sure if I was going to do beans tomorrow because I feel like Fridays are, I always feel like, bad. But I'll do beans tomorrow. I'll do beans tomorrow. Because I'm excited to see where all this goes. Isn't this the one I just checked? No, it isn't actually. Okay. Last you know, Robin knows what he's doing with this if you need help. Yes, that's true. I can ask Robin. Wonder if he's around towing right now. I do think should Beans the Clown ever get a new romantic interest, okay? Follow me on this. I do think texting Malenko, I do think Divorce Arc would be some of the funniest shit. Which is also part of the reason I'm like, yeah, whatever, yeah. It's funny. All of it's funny. Whose side would the family take? I don't know. I don't know. They know, at this point they should know Beans the Clown is an incredibly codependent person. At this point they should know that Malenko shouldn't have left him alone. It kind of scares me how codependent. Like, yeah, I could drive around and do this, but like, I said this on stream, but like, when Blair was in a coma, I was legitimately like, I don't know what to do today. I don't know what to do. I need someone to tell me what to do. I think I'm a really codependent person IRL, and I am just learning this. Me yesterday when you weren't around, sorry. Pull up on this. What family? Oh, I was saying, should Beans the Clown date someone who isn't his husband? You know, gonna have to let him down, and I think Divorce Arc would go crazy. Rain, do you think either of these chairs would work for the beanbag situation? Oh, my back. I'm old now. Oh my god, I'm an old man. Can't see I'm on my phone without glasses? Okay. Squint really hard. We should have one that should. Yeah, you said that the one upstairs should. We'll worry about it later. Oopsie. Didn't mean to throw a punch. But yeah, I think telling the mime that this marriage is over before it ever really legally got together, I do think would go hard. Not as long as one of us has pants, it's fine. Yeah, that's fair. If Blair's in the skirt, I'll just put pants on Beans. That's fine. Planning of the wedding? Yeah. I mean, the last time he was around, we had talked about planning the wedding, and I straight up had asked him, like, what is there a day of the week that would work best for you? Or is there a day you would want to do this? And never got a response. And haven't seen him since. You got kidnapped by Hush? Yes. But also Hush said that he let him out of the kidnapping. So where is he? Beans just isn't a priority for him. Beans just isn't a priority. Sad. Sad. Beans is my priority. Yeah, but Blair and Beans aren't married, okay? Blair is also Beans' priority, but they're not married. The math doesn't... Oh, okay. I see. When it's Beans, the math doesn't work, but when it's Cat, who cares about the math? Okay, I see how it is.
Hi there. Let me know if I can help you.
Hey, you know what? You look like you've got talent.
Enjoy
I feel
it.
like you know how to,
Thanks.
You know how to
Hope
tap.
you have a great day.
You do drugs?
If I can find some.
Oh shit! Someone give the man drugs.
Currently, I'm on the hunt for mental.
Walk much?
Welcome. How are you doing today?
Yes.
Perfect day for you, huh?
No, it's called mental. My still not.
Okay.
If you need meth, yeah, I have connect if you want. You sell drugs?
That's fine.
Thanks. Have a nice day.
Blair's a time traveler. She's ageless. Well, then you can't use that excuse. Good night, Rain. Beans pockets are always a nightmare. I wish they weren't, to be honest with you. You could fix them? No. What am I doing wrong? Okay, first of all, Terry gave me this key. This is not my key. Drop that on the ground. Second of all, I have all of this stuff that people just give me. Everything in my pockets is just junk people have handed me, and I don't know what to do with it, but also I don't want to throw it away. Put in your hotel room? Yeah, but I'm like never here.
Sorry, there's a person icon on GPS.
If I can help, just ask.
See that?
You're going to love
Oh,
this.
oh no, I guess they did take the duffel bag. I guess my safe isn't full.
Yeah, they will give you job.
If you have any questions, I'm here.
Oh, yeah, I met a lady. She wanted me to find her.
Buy a wallet? I got a wallet.
Some jobs good, some jobs bad, some legal, some not so much.
That's a particularly good price.
That's what I use it for. What do you mean use it? Yeah, I'm using it.
What?
That's crazy if any cops are around here.
We've got the biggest selection in San Andreas. Thanks. Hope you have a great day.
What if you were caught?
Listen, there's a method to the madness.
No, it's not the worst at all. It's a.
Carry a mask you never wears at all times? Yeah? Why? Why is that a problem? You guys ever heard of random situations? What do you mean? The mask could be equipped, but then I'd be wearing the mask. Aren't there dumpsters? I thought there were dumpsters like right here. Mask. Yeah, like the Jim Carrey movie. Slash mask. Oh, can I do that? Here's the thing though. Oh, you know what? Did it not? I don't think it fucked up his face this time. Oh, shit. Usually it fucks up his face. Because Beans has such a wide jaw. Oh, all right. That one's fixed. Now the other one. This is for the Halloween costume. So. What's Beans gonna be for Halloween? His hero, McGruff the crime dog. What the hell? Do we actually have firemen on the server now? All right, so I got 3 empties. White man with tattoos. Is that the Slender Man? The one downside to playing Beans the Clown has been the like mush mouthification of myself. I feel like I talk so much more like mush mouthed since playing Beans. Hey. Gonna stick up Beans and organize his pockets. I mean, feel free. I'll be alright with that. Cat doesn't know what a mess they are. That's true. You could just stick him up to rob him, though. You could demand his gold doubloons. Just rob him blind. What the hell? Woodhouse bar menu. Okay. Did I say goodnight to Rain? Did I tell her? I don't think I said. Where was her message? Love you all so much, and it makes my heart full that I got the chance to meet and know you all. I did not respond to that, did I? Whoops. Bad friend. Actual bad friend. Uh-oh. I mean, I've told Rain a million times, like, I'm so thankful for you guys. Especially her. Her and I have been thick as thieves. And she's been a very good friend to me IRL as well during all of the shit that I've been going through the last month. So if she watches this VOD, because I'm just stuck. I know she sometimes watches the VODs. Let's not tell her that I said this stuff. We'll see if she finds it on her own. Rain is one of the nicest people I have ever met. She's a great RPer. I'm fucked. She's a great RPer. But she's so kind. Both in character and out. And my heart is so full. Which, let me say, my heart is so full is a me line. So we're gonna get some copyright lawyers to DMCA her on using that one. But my heart is so full to have met her and get to log on and hang out. It's just nice, dude. I don't know. I feel like at a certain point, I just kind of accepted that idea that, like, you're an adult, you don't make new friends. And, like, I've been streaming for so long with the express purpose of wanting to meet more like-minded people. And, like, I just kind of accepted, like, I'm never gonna, like, make streamer friends. I'm never gonna make friends who are into, like, doing this the way I like to do it, right? Like, I've got friends who play video games, but I don't have friends who stream. I don't have friends who would RP. And so I just kind of accepted that, like, the friends that I have currently, I'm always going to be a little off from. I'm never going to, those puzzle pieces aren't going to be, like, fully connected. And I'm an adult, I'm never going to make more friends. And so, like, getting on Purple has been very good for me. Because not only do I feel like, one, I'm doing better streams than I've ever done before. Two, I feel like I'm funnier than I've ever been before. But also, it's just nice to meet people who are in, you know, on a similar page. Maybe not the exact same page all the time, but a similar page. And it's just like, Yeah, that feels good. And then that has blossomed into like making IRL friends out of this. And it's just nice. It's just really nice. In a lot of ways, I think me of a year ago wouldn't believe where I'm at right now. Wouldn't believe what the hell's going on in my life. But I don't think I would have believed that, like, oh yeah, you're actually consistently RPing and you're making friends and you're doing good shit with it. Or at least I feel like it's good shit. Like that's crazy to me. And it's because I've met, I think the community on Purple is really fucking good in general. But I think, like, I somehow lucked into so many good people being friends with Beans. And then I'm looking into, they aren't like, ew, who the hell is this guy? Ew. About me. Ew. Kill Michael. Aim targets onto Michael. Execute. And that's nice. And that's, I think a lot of that stems from, like, Rain. I think a lot of that comes from, like, hanging around Rain all the time. Hanging around Blair, sorry, all the time. You surround yourself with good people and eventually you may just become a good person yourself. And I do feel like I'm around Rain, who is so kind and so funny in such a, like, casual way. And then I'm around Terry all the time, who is a fucking loon, is a fucking nut, and kills me all the time. I'm with them, like, every day, and it, I don't know. It's like, well, these two fucking rule, and, like, Brick rules, and Cat rules, and Danny rules, and Caleb rules, and Robin rules. Like, all of these people, I'm on a daily basis, like, impressed with. Both, like, in my like, comedy snob bullshit, but also, like, and I would say a good chunk of that, but also just those, like, role players, and you know, I think you can see the quality of a person at least a little bit through how their character acts. And everyone's so kind, and it's I'm very fortunate to luck into being surrounded by all of these very cool people, these very good people that I'm not, like, I think if I was still with where I was with Beans, like, I don't know, after month 1, where I was just standing at the hotel and, like, oh, I hope something happens today, I don't think I would still be playing on the server. I think when summer ended, I would be like, all right, and that's it for GTA RP. But the fact that there's so many dope people I get to log on every day and play with and hang out with, and, like, there's so many there's so many cool people that, like, inspire me to continue, like, doing shit. Like, I'm not logging on and going like, this is my MMO. I'm logging on and going like, okay, what's the, like, game plan today? What's, like, I don't know, like, it makes me want to do different stuff with Beans. And yeah, I don't know.
So is that your van?
Oh yeah, this is my van.
That's awesome.
Oh, thank you. I don't know. I'm just very happy with Purple. Very happy with Purple. But I'm very happy with the people that I've met on Purple. I'm very lucky. I'm very, very fucking lucky. I may be unlucky in other ways. Still waiting on a call about a job. Still trying to get a job interview, but I'm very, very lucky. Yeah. The first time I hung out with Beans and we were with Shade and you were just like, I'm just happy to have people to hang out with. Yes. That was so nice. I was so genuinely happy to have to go and do things instead of like wait to get kidnapped at the hotel. Can I do that? No. No, but I could probably figure out some way. I probably got enough wood, TBH. I genuinely, and honestly, I'm like that every day. Of just like, I'm just happy to have people to hang out with. I'm just happy that I'm not like still standing at the hotel. Just going like, and sometimes I like just standing at the hotel. I like to watch the chaos unfold. But, I don't know. Like, all of the people that I watch, the people that made me love GTA RP, Chief, and Bucklington, and Sput, and Penta. Oh my god, that's so much wood. I feel like maybe all of those but Penta are a lot of chaos, and that's the funniest shit to me. And Beans the Clown was supposed to just be like antithesis to chaos, you know, like he was just supposed to be just a nice guy. Just a nice, naive, innocent guy. I never expected Beans to have the legs where I can like do serious RP with him. And I can do like sad shit, or I can do romance RP or whatever. Like, I don't know. This character wasn't supposed to have these legs. And it's because the people that I surrounded myself with gave him those legs. And I'm very, very thankful for that. I got lucky. I got lucky. I don't even remember. I mean, maybe if I really thought about it, I could. How Beans and Blair became such good friends. Like, I mean, it was the shooting thing, right? Like, it was the prank on Shade Blackwood and Beans getting shot. And then Blair and Terry just were infinitely kind. And that's how all of that kind of like started spinning. And I still think that that's one of the craziest things I've ever seen in RP is that twist of Aspen just shooting Beans. I don't need to go up a ladder, but again, like, the character wasn't supposed to have those legs. the character could have gotten shot by Aspen, and then I could have made Beans a shooter. I could have made Beans chaos. But because I lucked into being surrounded with cool people, I don't know. It came out different. And I'm very thankful for that. I'm very thankful for that. I am very lucky that someone gave a shit about Beans the Clown. A character who very much was born out of SBS, out of smooth brain syndrome, gets to have a life and legs that he never was supposed to have. And that's nice. That's nice. That's very, I don't know. It's very nice. I'm very thankful. Oh, we got a point. Point. But, so yeah, if Rain catches us in the VOD, I love Rain. Rain's, again, just one of the nicest people I've had the fortune of meeting. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
You checking dumpsters and stuff?
Yeah, I'm pretty much overweight at this point, though. I can't really hold anything else in my my pockets.
Oh, okay. All right, well, sounds good. That guy just took off. Again, very, very thankful. My heart is so full. You know what? I'll call off the lawyers. Rain's allowed to say it once. She's allowed to say my heart is so full. I'll allow it. As much of like a paranoid asshole I feel like I am sometimes about people like stealing my jokes or my mannerisms. You can have that one. I'll allow it. What if I just kill this guy? I should commit one murder before my expungement. Just a little murder. Well, murder never hurt nobody. Except for the person being murdered. I do, though, I will say, with all this shit I'm talking about of, like, the characters got legs, I would say whenever we get into, like, actual serious stuff, I do have a moment sometimes where I just go, like, what the hell happened to me selling $5 jokes? Remember when that was the character? I just walked around town and asked people if they wanted to buy a joke for $5. And then people wouldn't pay me. And I would just get sad. I would just jokingly be sad. That's the kind of thing I'm talking about. Like, it's a one. Beans is a one joke character. Sorry, Beans is supposed to be a one joke character, and it's crazy that he keeps going. And that's not because of me, man. I want this fucker dead. I want this son of a bitch gone so I can just be playing Sonic Adventure 2 every day. I want this shit over. But people, oh, we love Beans. Oh, he's so nice. Oh, he's so nice. All right. I'll play him again. What I want to be playing Sleeve McDykel. Purple RP's favorite character, Sleeve McDykel. That's who I should be playing. No one would have loved original Beans like they love modern Beans. Well, modern Beans doesn't happen without people loving original Beans. To be loved is to be changed. Not a lot of plastic, I feel like. A lot of metal, not a lot of plastic. Anyways. What I'm saying is, if I've played with you on Purple RP, thank you. I appreciate you. Some of you have become IRL friends to me, and I appreciate that. Why would I not appreciate that? But you know what I mean? Thankful for that. Today was a good day of just dicking around with my friends, and that was nice. So it's a shame that Tuesday Sonic X Shadow Generations comes out, and then that's it for Beans. I'm just streaming that game from that point forward. I'm never playing another game. So enjoy Beans now. We're gonna have to wrap up all the arcs on Monday. Every last arc is gonna have to be done by Monday. Sorry. We're going to get the marriage arc wrapped up. We're going to get the Spongement arc wrapped up. We're going to get the... what other Beans arcs are there? Vinewood Beans the Clown. We should make the Vinewood Beans the Clown outfit. We should do that. Vinewood Superstar Beans the Clown, Star of the Wambulance commercial. God, it's all just cloth. Is that out yet? That is out. I watched that earlier in the stream. I can watch it again. Here, we'll watch it again. Actually, I'll put this on and then I'll go take a quick pee break.
Hi there, I'm Dr. Delby Urban, SMD. That's right, suck my dick to save you hundreds, if not thousands of dollars with my revolutionary, groundbreaking, life-saving new program. Drumroll, please. The Wambulance Initiative. Has this ever happened to you? Have you ever been stabbed for eating the last donut you know your friend was saving, but you ate it anyway, even though you knew they were saving it? Even though you just ruined the friendship, the Wambulance is still here to save you. No job too big or too small for the Wambulance. Whether you've been shot in the head, run over by an undescript vehicle, or caught up in a pool cue foo accident, the Wambulance is sure to take care of you. Fuck. Did you know a traditional ambulance ride costs $700 just to get to the hospital? Yeah, that's fucking nuts. The Wambulance is 100% free, ready to swoop you up and take you to the hospital in style, without the hefty bills. That's right, free, zero, nada, zilch.
I was almost in a parachuting accident, but thanks to the Wambulance, I'm okay.
Thank you, Ambulance. You saved me once again.
My name is Officer, and thanks to the Wambulance, I was able to arrest this criminal.
And guess what? With the Wambulance, there's no hidden fees, unlike traditional ambulances which charge for every single little thing. Oxygen, bandages, a stern look, cigarettes. We charge you nothing. We don't charge a thing. No way.
Thanks to the Wambulance, I can do flips again. Woo!
So don't be a chump. Ditch the ambulance and call the Wambulance today. Remember, it's not just an emergency. It's an adventure. And you'll be glad you called. And your wallet will be too. So call now, and we'll take care of you and shit. The number is 555-7243. Again, 555-7243.
This is a legally binding contract. If you're listening to this and you take the Wambulance, this is legally binding. You can't sue us. You can't fucking sue us. 555-7243. 555-7243. Some hidden fees may apply. Tips accepted, plus shipping and handling. 555-7243.
Now we don't just have one Wambulance, but we have two. What's better than that?
Yeah, that ruled. That shit rules. So I think I'm hot shit now. Baseball? No. Oh, cloth. I don't want coin.
What do you want now? Oh my god. An accident. Is the Uber marked okay?
That's crazy. It's all like, it's all just like cloth and wood. All right, we'll do this for probably just a little bit longer, and then I'll go smash it down, and then I'll probably call it a stream. I'm getting eepy. I bet it's probably all just wood and cloth because people have already picked this stuff clean. Who's ready for wooden cloth? Wooden cloth.
Hey, you good?
Show of hands, who here loves wood? And show of hands, who here loves cloth? Oh, can you believe it? It's wooden cloth. If you can believe it, it is wood and cloth once again. My like thing that I've been hung up on today vocally has been because I called 343 Guilty Sphere Finster. I keep doing the shit from that Bugs Bunny cartoon. I keep going like, ah, little Finster. Look at little Finster. Finster! You're gonna hurt yourself, Finster. I keep saying Finster like that. That's a good cartoon. Wooden cloth, wooden cloth, wooden cloth, wooden cloth. Video, 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 video. Video James. Can you believe it's wooden cloth? Here we go. Get ready for wooden cloth. I might bounce from this area. Yeah, I think all this shit's been picked through. I think I bounce. Oh, I'm out of drink again? Fuck, I am. Alright. Let's go somewhere else. Are any restaurants at the mall open? Probably not. I don't have money though. Ugh. What is this? Koi? Oh, Koi got their thing. No shit. How nice is that? Good for them. Let's just go process shit. Let's call it a stream. Let's go process shit and call it a stream. No one's around for me to RP with. And I don't like feeling like I'm grinding.
Hey, pal! Let's do business again. Whoa!
This is cool. This gives us something to work towards. How did all of my windows get blown out? Oh, except for the driver's side. Oh no, it's only a few room. Oh, all right. You fucking dick. You can stop at a stop sign. You fucking dick. Gosh. I'm gonna wrap this up. I'm gonna get a bowl. I've been having a little bowl of Cocoa Pebbles before bed every night. That shit hits so good when you're half asleep. Just crunchy chocolate milk hits so good when you're half asleep. Can I check one of these real quick? Can you believe it's wood and cloth? Would you believe they put a clown on the moon? Wood and cloth. Why did my ping go here? We'll do this, and then I'll eat. Stop. Move. Okay. Now this is the one that's over here, right? Man, really? I really wish I had a drink. What is this one for? I guess we're gonna find out. Not metal. Oh, it's components. Okay. Okay. Output. Okay. I think I've got shit in my hotel room. Because I've just been throwing this stuff out. Okay. Throw all of this. Oh, wait, what was in this? Oh, yeah, that can get processed. Okay. This is all metal. I should be able to grab one. Can I take this? Damn it. Put that in there. Give me this. Thank you. Okay. Car battery, sure. Tablet, sure. I think that's all we can take for this one. Okay. This one. This. I'm gonna assume plastic wheel is probably plastic. Okay. Open input, but. Start processing. The stress every time I look at the pockets, it's gonna get so much worse if I'm doing scavenging again. It's gonna get so much worse. Oops. Output. Yeah. All right. Put that in there. All right, on to the next place. Metal, that'll be good. We got a ton of metal. You have all those bags? You could sort stuff? Yeah, but I have to sort it as I'm pulling it. I'd rather just pull it, process it, and then sort it. That makes sense? It makes sense to you, then it's perfect. Thank you. It doesn't make sense to me. It barely makes sense to me. But it's the only thing that barely makes sense to me. I don't have another thought in my head. What if I open these? If I open these and there's so much metal and plastic. There's nothing. Picked clean. See, I bet these dumpsters got goodies in them. Or maybe they don't because they're so close to the metal plant. I'm sure someone hits these hard. Right, now where's the guy for this one again? Over, if I remember, it's over here. Yeah, it's where that guy just came out. Okay. Goodbye. Hello. Hello. Hey, my bad. Oh, I gotta do this. Metal, 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 metal. What's a trash bag? What can a trash bag be broken down into?
Yeah. Hey, what's going on?
Not much. What's up with you?
Nothing much. Just scrapping.
Yep, heard that. Maybe trash bag would be plastic. Okay, metal, 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 metal. Metal, 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 metal. Metal, 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 metal. Metal, 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 metal. Metal, metal, metal. We're gonna have that 10,000 in no time. No time at all.
You guys are at the metal recycling? Could have sworn I just heard the text message.
Can I make beans more jacked? I think that'd be funny.
You can use broken monitors in that. Smartphones and cameras. Usually just threw all that shit.
Okay. What's in this one?
Is it? I guess so,
Metal,
'cause it's-
metal.
Yeah.
It's probably
yeah, 'cause you can blow
plastic.
up and make, like, repair kits and shit, right?
Racing engine costs 1,100
I'm so like stuffed in both the truck and the fucking.
Okay, and I already did that one. So let's check this one. Metal, 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 metal. Okay, throw that back in there. This is an empty one. Trash bag has to be plastic, right? There's this one long sleeve shirt that makes men look super jacked. That would rule. That would be very funny.
Oh, sorry.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I gotta make a stop up to the plastic. You heading up there?
I will be after
Okay, I think all that metal. Oh man. Ooh. Okay. Excuse me.
Sorry. Okay.
Can't wait for Beans to pawn the wedding ring. Oh, that's gonna be so sad. He's gotta have a reason to, though. He won't leave his husband unless he has a reason to. Alright. This is the plastic, right? No, this is the cloth, isn't it? What's the plastic place? Is PCB recycling also plastic? The fuck? See, this is why I don't do scrapping. I can't remember this shit. I think it is, isn't it? Damn, I fucked this up. Oh, we'll go back. They should just make all of the places one place. And also, they should give me a triple barrel shotgun. And also, they should make me the president. And also, they should give me $1 million. Thank you. And that's all my suggestions for Purple RP. Thank you. I agree. Thank you. Finally, someone gets it. Someone understands that I'm right. Finally, someone understands I can run a server better than the server runners with my no experience, no actual good ideas, and no time or talent. Finally, someone gets it. Okay. Oh, yeah, wait, what's the wood for? Oh, shit, I forgot that the wood exists. Where do I take the... Okay, what about plastic? No, this isn't where... Well, then where the hell... It's not metal recycling, right? Metal recycling's for metal. This one's for cloth. I thought Darnell Bros was just for cloth. Am I dumb? Yes. But am I an idiot? Oh, do you take the wood to the sawmill? Oh. Okay. Alright. Dumb idiot boy gets it. Dumb idiot boy understands. See, I quit scrapping because I quit scavenging because I didn't want to have to deal with having to find people to buy this stuff. I just didn't want to fuck with it. I couldn't be bothered. I couldn't be asked. But now that I've got a thing to try for, I'll get on it. I will do cloth and then we'll go up north and do the others. A little bit of a road trip. Chat room, a little bit of a road trip. I really want to. Now I'm addicted to opening dumpsters. That is metal. I do want more metal. Fuck. I love metal. Alright, here's what I should do. Turn my car off while driving it. That was a good idea. I should get 8 duffel bags. 2 for each type of thing. Except for there's 10. I need 10 duffel bags. 2 for each kind of thing. And then, once those duffel bags are filled up, then I can go deposit them. But I could sort them into each thing. I feel like this is the like neuron in my brain that loved sorting chests in Minecraft, I think is firing right now. I think that neuron's going. You only look in dumpsters? Can I look elsewhere? I know there's like garbage cans. Then we get 2. Okay, so we need 20 duffel bags. 2 for raws, 2 for bras. Fuck off. 2 for raws, 2 for process. 2 for raws, 2 for pros. Okay? And then when we fill up our pros, then we know let's not go out of our way to get any more raws. And then we can sell or whatever. Am I gonna become a scavenger? Is this what, no, I like hunting. I like hunting because I get to walk around in circles with Blair, and that's fun. Real, that's fun. I do enjoy that. We do such good therapy sessions when we're out there in the woods. Beans was using a broken knife. It was a 0.8% durability, and I couldn't figure out what was happening. The game kept, every time I would use it, the game kept throwing away the knife. The game kept making him put away his knife. And I was like, what the hell is going on? It's because it was at 0.8% durability, and it probably had been like that for a while. Nothing. Okay. So this is cloth shit, right? Hello.
What's good, man?
Okay. Cloth. So throw all this shit back in here for now. Well, I think.
Catch you later.
Yeah, have a good one. Good luck scavenging.
Thank you, you too.
Cloth, cloth, cloth. Can I engrave these so I know what bag's what? I'll just do it. It'll be fine. Okay. All right, hold on. This is cloth bag 1. Okay, this is metal bag. Okay, all cloth out of the pool. All cloth out of the pool. Perfect. Yes, I can engrave. I'm going to do that. I'm going to buy so many duffel bags and engrave the shit out of them. I'm becoming a monster. I'm becoming a scavenging monster. Pop's not now open? Oh my god. Oh. Pants. This is gonna be a problem though. Like I can feel it worming its way in my brain. Like I'm like, okay, I could like sleep for like 6 hours and then like get up tomorrow at like 7 a.m. This is what unemployment does to me. I need a job. Cat and Raz get up very early on the weekend and scrap. That rules. What's the morning server reset time? Isn't it like 5 a.m. or something? Cloth. 6? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's go do the others, and then we can buy more bags and organize all this in a way that make my brain feel good. And then we can do raws and pros. I'm so happy I got this van. I love this van. Big storage, big jump, funny customization, 4-seater. Though I don't think anything will hit quite as hard as getting run over. The Tugboat Billy buys Beans the wide body, takes it back to the hotel, and immediately women start complimenting Beans on the wide body. I don't think anything will ever hit as hard as that. I don't think anything will ever make the chemicals in my brain go like, I love RP. Whoa. RP's so good. Just cruising. Just Jay chilling. Oh yeah, I could set cruise control. I was not kidding. I didn't know cruise control was on the server until I was watching Rain last week. I think it was last weekend, last Saturday, maybe. And she was doing cruise control. And I was like, whoa, this whole time I've been holding down W with my middle finger for hours on end. And I didn't have to do that. We can get more speed. Hold on. Oh shit, I just remembered it's Friday now, right? Friday, Turner Classic Movies is doing a Laurel and Hardy marathon all day. That's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Just cool unemployed shit. I really hope I can call about a job soon. Please. It's only a few months old. Okay. There we go. Now we're pushing her. I love that you can stop and then take your finger off of the brake. I really do like how it works. And then I can take my hands off the keyboard. Oh, which is so nice. Oh, I can crack my knuckles. Oh! Yeah, that's good. That feels nice. Right. crack my knuckles. I can like practice my Naruto like jutsu hand signs. I got the whole I got 40 YouTube tutorials on the other monitor I'm watching. I'm learning how to do Rasengan. It's gonna be crazy. The horrified expression on that emote, I think, is the only way you can react to. I'm practicing my Naruto jutsu hand signs. That was like the shit when I was like in like 6th grade. Everyone was doing jutsu hand signs because we all thought we were cool. And then 7th grade hit, and all I wanted to do was play football. So, figure that one out. Why are we? Oh yeah, because it's dumbass, dumb idiot boy. I was like, why am I going up to the hunting grounds? Listen, I'm tired. I was like, why did I ping the hunting grounds? I'm not going hunting right now. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Whew, I miss Blair Benson. I just want to full send this van off of a cliff. Why? Hold on, shortcut. All right, so who do I talk to? Maybe that door up there? Let's grab all the wood. Oops. What's... Okay. Is there wood in this? Yeah. Good night, King. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. I will, I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Okay. Is that all? That's all the wood. Okay. Oh, this takes forever. We're almost done, chat room. We'll do plastic and then I'll call it a stream. All right, how much wood? Oh. Yeah, that's okay. That's a lot of wood. Okay. Oh, I forgot a broken chair. Fuck. I don't even know where Galaxy Nightclub is. Robin was talking about it one time, though. Sounds like it could be cool. Alright, 100 more wood. Alright, so now it's plastic time. Plastic. Probably plastic. Check this out. It's got plastic. Okay. Alright, let's go to the plastic place. I think Plastic Place was a PBS Kids show from 1995. No, never mind. That was a joke, but then I realized there was the Puzzle Place was one. I'm thinking of Puzzle Place. You fucking dick. Oh, I always see Robin over here. Now I know why. I get it. Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
I had a really bad day yesterday, but I'm doing better today.
That's what's up. Ooh, not bad. 260. Okay. That's not bad. All right. All right. All right. Well, I'm out of here. I hope your day continues to go better than yesterday.
Well, it kind of has to. Yes, my yesterday was like the worst day ever. Yeah, I hope so. Thank you.
Oh, well, now I'm kind of interested. What happened yesterday?
Oh, some asshole in a turtle mask robbed me twice and then stabbed me and stole my truck.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, that does sound like a bad day.
Yeah, well, you know, now I have a gun, so if I see him again, I'll just shoot him in the head.
That's what's up. That's the way to do it.
Yeah, I didn't realize that, when you're a scrapper, weight is super important, you know?
Mm.
And you can buy a gun that only weighs 100 grams, so...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they ain't heavy at all.
The bullets weigh half as much as the gun.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Alright, well, good luck with your work.
Yeah, hey, thank you. You too.
Yeah, no problem.
If you see the turtle mask guy, I hope you get him dead in the head.
I hope so.
All right, plastic. So I need way more duffel. So we'll just leave this as is. We'll deal with that tomorrow. Let's go. Hotel. This is good. And now I understand scrapping. I understand the appeal. I get why it's the grinder's preferred way to grind. I don't want to turn into a grinder. I'm not going to turn into a grinder. But I get the appeal. And that's cool. We're gonna get so rich. my god, I got the hiccups so bad. We're gonna get so rich from scrapping that I'm gonna be able to buy City Hall and put a slide in. All right. Bendy my time. But I'll be back tomorrow with Beans. I might even start early with Beans so we could do some scrapping. The man loves to scrap. Get this boy some boxing gloves. He loves to scrap. Oh man, we're almost there. Oh, I don't know why I turned that off. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. My wrists are starting to hurt, man. Stop me if this sounds crazy. I don't think I'm built for 8.5 hours of sitting in front of a computer, limp wrist playing video games. I don't think I'm built for that. Unfortunately. Buying girlfriend. Trivia night, Saturday, 7 p.m. See, there's not a lot of people around right now, so I'm gonna drive extra careful because they're gonna get my ass. They're gonna get my ass and they're gonna eat it like a goddamn Thanksgiving turkey. Fuck off. Now I'm hungry for turkey. $1.50 per metal. $4 per component. Damn. $150 metal, $160 plastic, $4 component. So we could be making shmoney. Like if I've got 1,000 metal, it's like $1.50. You know, that's 1,500. That's not bad for not much work, I feel like. All right, put the clown to bed. Who the hell was that singing? They're really good. I gotta make business cards.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. What's up with you?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, hard that.
Hey, what's up with you, clown?
Not much. What's up with you?
Nothing. I just fuck with your outfit.
Oh, thank you. Have a good one. Let's see if I've got any shit in my hotel room. Oh, fuck yeah, I do. Metal cloth. Components, sure. Cool. Just a little bit, but a little bit is pretty nice. Little bit goes a lot of bit. All right. Put the clown to bed. Put a bullet in his head. That's it for me tonight, chat. I will be back tomorrow with Beans. Like I said, I might start early tomorrow and do some scavenging before Storm or server reset. And then after that, we'll probably hang out with Blair. And then, you know, after that, maybe we'll go back to scavenging. I like scavenging. And I can do it legally without needing a gun license. So, that's pretty cool. All right. I'm going to go to bed. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Big ups. Much love. Okay. We'll be back tomorrow. Sorry, I was checking stuff. Sorry. I'll be back tomorrow with Beans. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Big ups, much love to you. Good night.